They been on their ass, bitch, I'm on the rail. I rap it, I bag it, I pack it for sale. Got feeling on speed out, hit me to chill. I give it a thrill, I put it on film. Niggas facade, get applaud, that ain't real. Come to my section and flex, we can tell. I got a show where she dipping them nails. I'm flipping my L's, I know they can tell. I did it too major, they hit me for favors. Been him since the cable was cut in the cradle. What's up, only right that I do it. Colossal until I'm a boss, so they want me to fail. Look, we prevail. Tell them to point out who said it, they run it. Bitch, I'm on your tail. Know that they talking, they telling them tales. Just know how to tell, that shit for the sale. Yeah. Hey, they talk like they got it, but they need to stop it. I'm leading with logic, my heartbeat is frosted. I seen it, got optics, I need it from Shawty. She mean with the top and it's obvious. They need him a target, I'm dodging they darts, make 'em reach for the stars. I'm dumping, I'm forcing the pun off the runs. I'm moving with caution, I'm saucing my nigga is nothing. From nothing to something they'll never be. Tycoon and I'm Jay with the thizzle face. I'm nothing my section has ever seen. Run the ice so I'm touch, I don't need a screen. I'm Curry, I spit shit from 30 deep. Do the pin in the pad like a surgery. She been curving you just to flirt with me. Toolie tucked off, but the jewels out. I just in a home with a full mouth. I'm a rare breed when the moon out. I'ma stop playing by the rules now. I been ran plays, need a new route. Queen said she needs space in a new house. Mom told me that you pray for the kid every day. No wonder I'm getting paid for the tunes now. They been on their ass, bitch, I'm on the rail. I rap it, I bag it, I pack it for sale. Got feeling on speed out, I hit me to chill. I give it a thrill, I put it on film. Niggas for shock, get applaud, that ain't real. Come to my section and flex, we can tell. Niggas really outside with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it.
What up, everybody? It's your homeboy DJ Jig Tight, aka JT at What We Know, along with my man Mandrell. What's up, brother?
What's going on, JT? Well, everybody, welcome to Barbershop Conversations. We in here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We out
Taking
here now.
over.
That's right.
We out here in these streets.
Yeah. Black Man Unfiltered, he ain't coming. No more.
Yeah, man.
This is my.
That's
This is a hostile takeover. I've taken over the Black Man Unfiltered network. It is. But no. It is now mine and mine alone. And tonight, I brought a very special guest to help me co-host. Okay, JT from the What We Know podcast is co-hosting with me, and I'm co-hosting with him. You got the two of us tonight.
Yes, sir. No more
right.
Black Man. That's
no
it.
No more Black Man Unfiltered. No more.
He's missed it.
We have a new administrator. We have a new producer of the show. A whole 9 yards, and I am very happy with the new producer's performance. Hey, Q.
Yes,
what's
sir.
up? Q, we got Alan Q in the house.
Yes,
That's
sir.
Right. Tattoos
yes, sir.
matter, she says. Von Bryant. Von Bryant, what's going on, man? What's so funny, Von Bryant? Empress Queen God. Empress Queen Goddess. Listen, hold up. I don't like that picture. Look at that. No, that's not an empress, a queen, nor a goddess. Thank you. You're too ugly. Can't be.
You wrong, bro. You are wrong.
Just say it. She found that ridiculous avatar here. Problem studies. What's going on? Oh, Dick Mandrell have an eye procedure? No, I did not. Problem studies. I just decided to do something different. Wear some sunglasses. Trying something different. But I mean, Vader has dark eye. Has glasses on. So I figured, why not?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You always got to give a different look. Always got to have a different look on.
Hey, Miss Carrington, how you doing? Dorian, how are you? Thank you. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining us for Barbershop Talk.
Lady Lamvoa, what's happening now?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think I said it right this time.
Yeah, Lamvoa. Earl Owens, a little Black Man Unfiltered. Black Man Unfiltered. There you go. See, too bad, Black Man Unfiltered. This is no longer your show.
That's it.
It is what it is, man. I mean, I learned from the best. I was trained by master white people, okay, on hostile takeovers, infiltration, things of that nature. And I decided to use my skills to take over your network. And here I am.
This is how it goes.
That's how it is.
Shut the fuck up.
you should have had that song. You should have had that the Darth Vader song when Darth come up there.
Right there. To explain to everyone out here watching tonight why I got this whole Darth Vader theme going is because I noticed it, and I asked this one time. I was on a panel. I said, why is it that everywhere I go, every time I show up, everybody has this look on their face like Darth Vader just showed up? And people like, I don't know, you scare people. I'm like, why? And so I just kind of, and people started calling me that. Oh shit, it's Darth Vader. You know what I mean? So I just leaned into it. You know what I'm saying? I just leaned into it. Fine, I'll be that then. I like Darth Vader anyway. Mandrell, you're a Sith Lord? Yes, very much so.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You don't understand. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
Not at all. Not one of you.
All right, Miss Carrington, what's happening now?
Who's up here with us? Who's coming up here with us? Do we have anyone in the back? Lou the Demon. All these simps. I know, right? We got Dusto, the president and leader of the Dustosphere.
Yes, sir.
Lord Commander.
Mr. Bennett.
Right, Mr. Bennett. We have Mr. Paul
what
Bennett
is going on, guys?
What's going on? How you doing? Welcome to Black Man
Unfiltered.
Starring
me.
If you're coming soon, just to let you know.
Starring me.
So if you're the master, then who's your apprentice?
Who's my apprentice? I'm working.
Who's your apprentice?
I'm looking at Jedi Mike. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on getting an apprentice. I'm looking at Jedi Mike.
Right.
Scouting him.
May the force be with him.
Now, well, he gonna take out, man. If that be the case, he gonna take you out at some point. He coming for you. So
hey,
that's how Sith Lords roll.
That is
only two, no more, no less.
That's right.
So
Darth Bane, and Darth Bane was the one who started.
That's right. That's right. Call for your mama.
That's gonna be you in a couple years. Keep it up, man.
We got the beautiful.
They're still good in you. They're still good in you.
So they keep telling me.
I keep telling you that. They're still good in you, Mandrell.
Right?
So, Mr. Bennett, what's been going on with you, brother? How's your family?
I am well. I am well. I moved my daughter back for her senior year. It's my second daughter, senior year back to college. And, so house is starting to feel empty again.
All right. Okay.
That's a good thing, isn't it? Getting them jokers out of the house?
Absolutely.
Like I said, we have the beautiful
wife and I are planning our next vacation soon. So
we have the beautiful and intelligent Lucky Marie in the chat. Thank you for coming, Lucky. Q, thank you for coming.
Make sure y'all wipe your feet off when y'all come in here. Hit hit the like button, subscribe. You got to show the proper etiquette when you come in here to the barbershop.
And we also have the one and only Big Bad Bull in the chat.
And make sure you're trolling in the chat. Trolling.
Make sure you troll. Is this all we got tonight?
Well, everybody else gonna be trickling in. We're gonna have people trickling in, man. But
black folks can't be on time for nothing.
Yep. Dusto, what's going on with you and your family, brother? How's everything?
Yeah, all is well. I'm back. I was in Michigan last weekend.
Yeah, man. Hey, you gotta next time you come, bro. You gotta come. Hey, hit me up. I'm gonna give you my number, bro.
Got you.
Hit me up, bro. Come see me.
You ain't gonna see me in the wintertime. Yeah.
I don't think too many people. I'm gonna be gone in the wintertime. Shoot, I'm gonna be trying to go somewhere.
I go to make my run outside. It's like 65 degrees in August. No, unacceptable. No.
Hey man, it's just now starting to get. I think it's like 80 some degrees now, and it's just about to be back to 90. We had all summer. We've been having like in the 90s, so it's been pretty good here. Yeah. Last week was probably the coolest it's been.
Yeah, we get 85, 89 at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, bro. I already know.
It's like that here too.
I already know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. But hey, yeah, this is the only barbershop where nobody gets a haircut. Everybody's pretty much bald.
I'm not.
We couldn't talk that shit. With the exception of you.
I still got hair. It's cut low because I got a fight coming up, and I don't want to.
It's already cut.
Yeah,
unless you want to fade.
Huh?
You want no what's under that hat of yours.
Yeah, that's the idea. I do have a big scar right here on my forehead, though. Pretty much what the logo is.
What happened?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. What's up, peace, love? How you doing?
Oh man. Oh, we got CBN Tech. What's going on, my African brother? Who else, man?
Peace, love is in the chat. Thank you for coming.
Peace, love.
Okay.
Absolutely.
You should just shave it off, Mandrell. Look at problem studies. You just shave it off, Mandrell. I don't want to do that, man. I'm trying to hold on to it as long as I can.
I didn't know haircuts cost $20 and $25.
$25 I pay. I pay $25 a week, man. Every week I get my hair cut on normally on a Saturday. It's $25.
I can get a year's worth of razors for $25.
Yeah.
That's when I see
that subscription based one. You know what I'm saying?
I had the same clippers I bought in 2006.
I got you better. I got the same clippers I got in 1991. I got clippers as older than some of the people coming on the panel, bro.
And I got a $10 straight edge razor.
That's a good thing right there.
So I should shave my head off to save money.
I'm not that bold. I don't put the straight edge on my head. So I got me one of those
I use it on my
shavers, the 5-head shavers. So I just kind of go with my head like this every day. But I'm too scared to put the razor on it though.
No,
I've always
even more dangerous.
You know what they got now, man? They actually have, and I use it now. Is you know how they got the 5 blades on the it's like, you know, the razors that they usually use with the 5 round blades.
Yeah, it's like the Norelco, shaver.
So they have one.
That's what I got. Yeah,
if you got that, man, that was a great invention.
5. I got the same housing, but I switch. They got a 6, so I switched from the 5 to the 6.
What's the name of this thing here?
They got a couple of names. I can show you.
That Pitbull, yeah.
Yeah, they got the Pitbull. They got the
What's the Pitbull?
What's the other one they had? They work, man. I'm talking about less than a minute, bro. In and out. In and out. And you can use you could do it in the shower or whatever, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just that was, I said, that's the greatest invention ever, because everybody was trying to do it.
This looks like it has 4 heads. Why does
they got all the way up to 6 now? I have a 5 head.
Why do you have these things?
Huh?
Why don't you just use a razor?
Because that's way more efficient, and it's way more cleaner, and then you don't have to worry about razor burns and stuff
cuts,
like that.
Man.
Nicks and cuts.
I need that on my
head.
Don't
you still have stubble afterwards, though?
No,
not really.
That's why you got to get. You got to get a good brand.
You get that 5 o'clock shadow. You just go and just touch it up again. You don't have to.
My hair ain't grow like that.
Right.
The reason why I get my hair cut every week because I get it trimmed. You know what I'm saying? Just touched up, really. I don't need
whatever hair I have left. Yeah, it takes about 5-6 hours. I start getting the stubbly again, so I get that shadow on real good.
It ain't me. I'm so you guys too hairy and disgusting. Yep, that's why y'all have to do that. Disgusting.
Q says she's gonna wear a wig on Thursday show.
No, she's not. I don't buy it. That's one who has no need to wear a wig at all.
Wear it on Fight Club, and I'm roasting you.
Yeah, Q is one who has no reason to wear it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where's the 6 head?
Yep, that's how mine came, and I was able to take the head off. I put a 6 head on.
Oh yeah, because you could take them off, and you got different heads and stuff like that. They got edges and everything, man.
What's the name of that?
This one is the because I got about 3 of them, man. It don't even have the name on this one.
Yeah, some generic brand.
Yeah,
don't say the name.
I got about 3 or 4. This was the closest one.
They need to start paying us. We need to start dropping names, and we need to start getting some advertising dollars, man.
Yes, sir.
Jenny Morena, how are you tonight? Let's see. You just have to keep it clean in order for it to work properly, Von Bryant, properly.
Yeah, and this one works dry, wet. You can use shaving cream, all of that with it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's dope.
Usually I put a little electric shave on. You ever use that?
With the electric shave.
Electric shave.
I got that too.
Thickens up the hairs and whatnot. It goes smooth. It glides when you put that on.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
What's electric shave?
It's pretty cool.
It's like a pre-shave. It's like you put on your face. It stiffens your beard. So when you're going to use like an electric razor, it just makes the glide. It makes it glide over the hair easy.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm learning because I'm not like I said. I still got a head full of hair, and I ain't ready to shave off yet. No, I'm at the point. I'm just about at the point where it's like I see it thinning, but I'm gonna try minoxidil before I go ahead and get like you retards. I mean, y'all look funny.
You're trying to keep it up.
I'm trying to keep it as long as I can, man. I have a beautiful head of hair.
Now I went out. I was losing the battle, and I said, "Nah, you ain't taking me out slow like that. I'll take myself out." So I X'd myself out the hair game. I said, "No." After
me too.
after about a billion brush strokes. So I was for 40-something years. I was a do-rag. Wore my do-rag every night. Wore my do-rag on the weekends. Did my 500 strokes a day or whatever, and after all that, I gave it up. I said, "Nah, I'm not going out like that." So you're not gonna take me so like here. So I just said,
"You never take me alive."
No, I'm going out.
You never take me alive.
You're not taking up any more territory. So I'm like, look, all right, fine.
No, I'm getting to the point where, like I said, it's thinning out. It's like really thinning out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, holy shit! There was only one family member on both sides of my family. There's only one person who had really thin hair at the top, right? It was my grandfather, my mother's father. None of his grandkids have this.
Yeah.
On my dad's side, nobody, no problem. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Full head of hair. All of my grandparents' children, his sons and his daughter, which is my mother. Okay. Full heads of hair. They didn't start graying until they hit 63.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they started to gray. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I have a beautiful head of hair and everything is like that. And I see this, it starts thinning out. I'm like, thanks, granddad.
Yeah. Now, this is the craziest thing. My granddad and my mother's oldest brother. My grandfather and my mother's oldest brother, they still have their head. My grandfather is 30. I mean, is not 30. He's 97, I think, 96. Mm-hmm. And my mother's oldest brother, is 10 of them. Her oldest brother, he has a head full of hair. Now, this is the craziest part. I said, nope. I know what you guys did, because every one of my mother's brothers, I look just like every one of them. All of us got the bald head. Even their kids, you know, they all got the bald head on my mother's side. My father's side, a lot of my cousins, they still have their head, you know, they full head. But my grandfather and my granddad, I mean, my oldest uncle, they went to the hair club. There's no way. I'm like, you the oldest, man. No. That is not.
Size Sperling.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Did any of your old heads wear the wig?
No. You talk about the rug,
the Steve Harvey one.
Oh, heck no. Heck no. I don't even know what made Steve Harvey even do that one.
They got these hair pieces where they use for men. Like, you can cut it and everything, man. It looks like real hair. I don't know.
Yeah, they get the fade and everything.
They get the fade the whole nut, man. And I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna try that. No.
But do you understand what I was saying last week when we were talking about that? And I said, look, I understand when men do it because they have a purpose. They don't want to, you know, they still want to look like they got a head full of hair. And I can understand it. I wouldn't do it. But I had a problem when the women were wearing they got a head full of hair. Did they put hair on top of their own hair?
Right.
That is unexplainable.
Now, my question is this.
You don't like what you got.
I got this question for you. What do you think about hair transplants for Black people? Does it work for us or what? Because Primal Studies just put in the chat, hair transplants is the permanent solution. Yeah, but he's white. And
my uncle has it.
So, I mean, he didn't even try it. So why is he even recommending it to me? Does it work for Black people?
Yeah, my uncle, he's been having his head transplant for at least about 20, 30 years. That's what I was just saying.
Well, why does it take 20, 30 years? What's the point?
No, he's been having it for that long.
Oh, okay.
He's been having it for that long.
Okay.
Yeah. Totally. So it works. But I think some people, I don't know if it does. Some people say it doesn't work. It's not as effective. It all depends on I guess, the person in the follicles and whatever it is. But I know it's a little painful, and you got to get, you know, because there's a bunch of needles. They got to take the hair from the back of your head because it grows. That's, you know, that's where you always have your hair growing, and then they put it to the front. Yeah. And they use these needles, and it's like it's a very tedious process.
Yeah.
So,
but honestly, I'm grown into it now. You know,
once it's gone, it's gone.
Shout out to my brothers Louis Gossett Jr. and Isaac Hayes and Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley. So the legion of the beautiful black bald-headed brothers who
they brought it out, and there was a movement after that.
So it's like, look, you know, I'm very comfortable with it, you know, and you know, so it's you know, it is what it is. But I'm good with it. I never think about, I wish I had hair. I don't even. I
got it. It's like, nice talk for someone who never had hair. Anyway, tonight's subject, ladies and gentlemen, is: would you marry a woman with implants and tattoos? This is an interesting one. I don't understand what the problem is here, but I mean, let's jump right into it.
It's a
spin-off. Yeah, this is a spin-off from last week. Yeah, this kind of came up, and Mr. Bennett and I both were confused. He called cap on a lot of people on the panel, and he asked me, "Mandrell, really, is this a problem with you? The implants?" I was like, "No, you married someone with implants?" "Yes." And he's like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Yeah." You know what I'm saying?
I think it's the degree to, you know, and
when it gets cartoonish, when they got them sitting, if I'm sitting back here and then their breast can sit on my desk from back here, it's like, no, stop playing. But a woman with implants, what's the problem? I don't understand what. But now here's the thing with the tattoos. For me, is it tasteful, and where is it? That's the thing for me.
Right.
Tattoos. It can't be a tattoo of anything. You can't get like a tattoo of a lizard on your ass, because I'm gonna ask questions. Okay. Lizard. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know why this is, but tattoos on the foot bother me.
On the foot,
especially on a beautiful woman with fabulous skin. I'm just like.
So in other words,
it's like a fly in the buttermilk. It's like you just threw the whole symmetry off, and it's a bit of OCD for me. A little OCD. I'm obsessed with symmetry. Shit has to fit.
Right.
Like if you came and saw my apartment, like you were like, okay, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like the books are stacked from in height. You know what I'm saying?
You're OCD. You're OCD, aren't you? Are you OCD? Are you OCD? Is like that? And plus, you're military too. So I know you're military. I know we got 3. Yeah, I'm on with 3 military. Oh yeah, Scam, you're in the military, right?
Listen, but Mr. Bennett, I have not been diagnosed with anything.
I'm just saying, but shut up. Guys already have a certain level of discipline and, you know, order and structure. That's already that you're taught that. But then if you have that compulsion already, then that just magnifies it.
Yeah, and the thing is, it throws the symmetry off. Like
military dudes will smash anything. We're talking about meat discipline.
That's true. Military dudes will smash anything, man. So what I'm saying is, if it's just
like making your bed, right? You had those bed checks. You had to have the, you know.
I don't do that, man. But I do
shoes
make my bed.
Shined and lined up, everything.
Well, I shine my dress shoes. Shut up, Scam Likely. Okay, I do still shine. I do. Because then you're gonna come with the truck.
Are you one of them dudes that got out the military and still think you ain't? If I ever see you cam up with a brown BDU shirt, it's on.
I don't do that now. I don't.
Military dudes use them BDU shirts for anything.
They do. They do. They do. Now here's the thing. I don't know what it is about it, but it just throws it off. It's like, you're beautiful. You have this beautiful dress on, amazing skin.
Here goes you talking that stuff.
Point.
Right,
and then it's like point. It's like
I got you.
Mark on you, and it's like
if you got a Bugatti,
why is it there?
Are you putting a bumper sticker on a Bugatti?
Right.
No, right. It's like, why is that there? And it draws the eye's attention to it.
It does.
I'm just like, you're throwing out. I want to look at the rest of you, but this is a distraction.
Right.
I have a problem
Still look cute with them
women putting
white-
men
white
names.
toes. Yeah, with the white toes, she's right. With the white toenail polish, feet still look nice with that. But that's different from a tattoo. And they normally get them colored. And I don't know why you do that. And come on, ladies, just make the tattoos tasteful. That's all.
Yeah, but mine's is a woman putting a man's name on her body.
Oh, that's
Ex-boyfriend, ex-husband.
Yeah.
What if his name was like Killer C or something?
Yeah, it's like
Mac
what
Trey.
the heck?
Mac Truck,
Or I've
Killer
seen
C.
I've seen women that had rest in peace
Mac Trey,
to my
rest in
baby,
peace.
and they have like a picture of
A picture of him just like this.
the husband or the
The tattoo moves too.
yeah.
One of those
Like,
hologram joints.
one of those things that they use, them decals that they used to have, like the
3D.
Yeah, those holograms, 3D hologram joints. Yeah. And Alan Q says, I would never put a man's name on my body.
But it's a lot of women that have.
Q,
I'm telling
Q,
you.
you're not too tattooed for me. I mean, as long as you're not walking around with a big ass sleeve on your arm,
Mhm.
that's too much.
Well, that's the thing. It's like
I've
tattoos
seen
are
it,
now.
and it
Yeah, but
depends
I've also
on
seen
what
like
it
tattoos
is.
like on women's thighs and like on the side. To me, that's tasteful, especially when you got a nice dress with like where it's like there's an opening here, you can see the tattoo.
Yeah.
But it's like that's tasteful, that's sexy.
Yeah, if the sleeve is a tasteful sleeve,
Yeah,
it's not.
you know what I'm saying?
If it don't look like you just got a bunch of ink on your
Right.
arm,
It has to be the
so,
tattoo
yeah.
has to be tasteful. That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying. I don't care if a woman's tattooed.
How about now?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
The purist,
No, all
the
right.
Puritan.
Black women are pretty. Well,
They're
some are.
beautiful. Black women are
Hispanic
beautiful.
women are pretty. Not all of them either. But I like one-toned women, not six tones. Red, orange, green. That's like a different race. Green. So a Hispanic woman with a green arm. A black woman with an orange neck. No.
I got to go. I got to go with
The worst
scam there.
is the Becky's that are over tattooed. Oh God, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look like a
And to
magazine
be
with
dark
pages
skinned,
on
you
it.
got to be careful anyway. To be dark skinned, you got to be careful what you putting on because tattoos don't show up on people that's highly melanated. It just don't. I've seen some people where you just be looking and you don't even know what it is on there. It just look like they have eczema or something.
Right.
You're like, wow, what happened here? So yeah, that melanin, it works against the ink. The only thing you can use, I think, is the black or the blue ink. That's it.
No,
You start trying to put red, it goes away. It just goes away.
Here's my thing.
That's it.
I got a couple more years and I'm gonna be ugly. I get it. So I understand. I'm not always gonna be Mr. Pretty best. I'm not always gonna be the guy on the firefighter calendar.
Right.
I got a couple years left.
Right.
But women, can you give us 3 out of 4, not 0 out of 4? You can't be fat and have a wig, and the nails, and tattoos with fake breasts with rolls covering them. Give us something to work with. But right now they're swinging 0 out of 5.
You just
Man,
got
that's
everything.
5. Wait a minute, that's
fake on
5.
you,
Then
man.
That's
carrying a
5.
kid.
That's
No,
5
they're
categories,
just
not 4.
They're just missing all over the place. And got 2 kids. Kids got tattoos already.
And that's another thing. If you got tattoos and you got those large tattoos, you can't gain weight. You can't gain weight.
And for me,
You mess around and you.
right.
I done seen some people like, especially I never ever in my life, even before they called it a tramp stamp, I never liked to see a female
just call
with
them fattoos.
that tattoo on the lower part of their back. I couldn't stand that. I never liked that. Remember when they was really doing those low rises?
Yeah.
Those low rise
Yeah.
jeans, and they just wanted everybody to look at the crack of their ass. And they used to wear
Here's the thing,
the
though.
halter.
Well, I see it now. I didn't mind that, but then they turn around and be like, "What you looking at?"
Perv.
That's all in
right.
your mind. Like a woman goes
So
out
you
and
gonna
wears
point to it.
whatever. Your breasts are
point
hanging
to
out.
it.
Your dress is too high, whatever. And then you turn around and be like, "Well, what you looking at?" I'm like,
Right.
What you showing me?
You got everything to point to it. You got the belly button that's pointing down. You got the tramp stamp to get your eyes to go down there.
Hey,
you
listen.
got the low rise with the
Wait,
panty
hold
with
up.
the G-strings on.
No, wait now, fellas.
And then you gonna look at a person
What
like,
you looking
what
at?
you looking at?
Right. But
Yeah,
now that's the
why do
only
the
thing I
role-
have a problem with. Now here's the thing. I don't care how many tattoos a woman has.
Ooh, scam.
As long as they're tasteful, and it depends on where they are and why they're there. You know what I'm saying? It's just, as long as they're tasteful, I can see if it's art, and because there's some women with a lot of tattoos that are gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? So that doesn't matter to me. But now it's the thing. Like when you wear things like because I'm a person who doesn't mind tramp stamps. I don't care. I mean, I know what that means. Yeah.
Right. What does it mean? What does it mean?
I mean, that's something for me to look at while I'm hitting it from the back. Isn't it?
This guy. No, you want a tattoo that's like TV that got channels.
I wouldn't mind that either.
Wow.
What's wrong there? They got them available?
Hey, Dusto, he doing that right from the back, and she got a man face on the back of her back. How about that?
Nah, that's too much, bro. I can't do that now. You got a man's
Hey,
face on your
Dusto, I
back.
got it right. Dusto, I got
it.
He's looking like this, like, no, man, no.
Mandrell,
See, you didn't think about that, Mandrell. You didn't think about
I did not think about that. And yes, Q, that's my Android phone going off.
I'm saying, ain't that gonna scare you? And you find out he's getting out in a year.
Oh, I don't care about him getting
Looking
out.
like
You can
you
come
already
see me if
done
you want to.
Wow.
Bernard,
But no,
What's up, man?
What's good?
what's going on?
what's going
Bernard?
on, brother?
What's
What's
good?
going on? I had to come in with Dusto first. I knew
All right, so
Dusto would
Mandrell,
ride with me
you
on
so-
that.
Mandrell, you're surrounded by all these beautiful, black, bold brothers.
We
So
all
you might
like
as well
that.
join the club, man. You're surrounded. You got on all sides. So
You can see what's behind
Yeah.
him. That's not
We
gonna
don't
work.
like nature in the
resistance is
chat.
futile.
I know.
So
Yeah, I know.
You mess with that,
but
Bernard?
What?
I still have.
Oh, of course. I got, bruh.
See?
Got it in, bruh.
This is it
Best
right
thing
here.
ever. Best thing ever.
You will stop using razors, bro. Trust me.
Best
I don't
thing
believe
ever.
Mandrell, you'll stop using razors.
But no.
You see, I still shave my face because my hair grows in patches. I'm not a hairy person. Like I don't have a
Right.
ton of hair. I don't have a lot of hair on my legs. I'm just not a hairy person. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And
Well, before I met you two brothers, I'm gonna tell
what I
you.
have on my head. So
Before I met you and Mr. Bennett, I used to have this one rule, and I used to tell my kids: never trust a man without a mustache.
Without a mustache?
Without a mustache.
Oh my
You know,
goodness.
that's funny because I was actually taught the reverse. I was
You
actually
was taught to
never try a man with a mustache.
I used to be like, and it's just a joke that we used to always talk about.
Right.
And like, I heard somebody was making jokes about dudes with beards and stuff like that. So it was just, it's like, it all depends. It all depends
does.
on,
It depends.
especially
and here's the thing:
because I know people that try to grow beards and I'd be like, hey man,
just cut it.
take it
Yeah,
off.
I can't.
It's
I
not
can't
going,
go
it's
one.
not cooperating with you.
Mine
And that's
got
me. Now, here's
patchy.
the
I
thing.
tried to grow one for a year.
Right.
And it
Mine
was
is
just-
mine is
no.
too patchy too. Now here's the thing.
Yeah.
I can grow hair on my chin. And what it happens is it grows and it lays down. Like my hair is weird. Like barbers have to learn how to cut my hair. They always have.
Right.
Because I remember when I was little, I tried to grow an afro and it was
Right.
puffed up to like a mini one. And then it started curling up in these big ass curls. Right. And then the shit fell. And I was able to do this to it, and it's just, and people like, you're a white boy, and it's like, kids used to make fun of me. You know what I'm saying?
You got
I'm
that
like,
Bruno Mars kind of hair?
right. I just didn't have.
You like
coarse
looking
hair
like Bruno Mars?
Right. I just did exactly.
That's cute too, though.
I just don't have coarse hair like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's fucking, my hair's fucking weird, and so I used to just stuck with fades.
Yeah.
I just stuck with a fade, man.
Now, believe it or not, my hair was not coarse either. And remember, we had the show about the braid. Was that on here? A kid wearing braids?
think so.
Yeah, that was on my show when we was talking about the lady that was braiding her kid's hair.
Mm-hmm.
And
It ain't
when I
that
was
bad, Jenny.
2 and 3, because I never had my hair cut until I was about 7 or 8. Never had it cut. So I remember when my mom, she used to get my hair braided. When my auntie used to braid my hair. And my father used to be so damn mad at that shit. He'd be like, no, because people will mistake me for being a little girl. And I remember the first time a lady was like, she is so cute. My father was like, and I was 3 years old. My father was like, this is a boy. He took me home, took all that stuff out, and he was like, you just gonna rock your, I just had the fro, but I could never have an afro because my hair just wasn't coarse enough. And I hated my hair because I go to school and it'll be probably 10 minutes after I'm in school and my damn head looked like a damn house, looked like the roof on a damn house because I could never get the round, afro. When I used to see people, and then when I got probably about 7 or 8, my father started using that hold for my hair, and that was the only way it can do it. But other than that, my hair was just really curly. It was like real wavy.
Right.
And so I didn't look, it was just weird. So when I started getting fades and cutting my hair, I used to have to be careful on how I cut my hair because, that little swirl.
Yeah.
I had that swirl all the way on the top of my head. So you had to be careful. And I had to just learn how to cut my own damn hair. I said, fuck this. I'm gonna learn how to cut my own hair because they was messing my hair up.
I never did that, JT. I never cut my own hair. I was never that bold. I did go bald once and I hated it. And but I was in the army, so it's like, and we were deployed. But so
I made so much money in the army cutting people's hair, man.
I know.
Oh yeah,
that's a nice side hustle in the army. If you know how to cut hair in the army, yeah, that's a nice side hustle.
Oh yeah, college, please.
Yeah, you charge people $10.
We got guys running straight up businesses out of their dorm room, cutting 10 heads a night, easy.
Yes, sir.
Yep. And like I said, for me, I couldn't grow a fro. And I wanted to because I can see when it got puffy. You know what I'm saying? And then like a week later, you can see these big ass curls just start forming in my head, and my hair would curl up. I'm just like, stop playing with me. Stop playing.
Yeah.
And it just wouldn't puff out with the basketball afro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, mine's never did it.
It just never did. It would curl up like Jews. And and then it would grow a little longer, and the shit would just fall. And I'm seeing him shaking my head, and the hair just.
So girls should have been all over you, man. So you had those girls, those black girls. You should have owned. You should have been macking way back then, man. Because all the girls used to on you.
Here's the thing: girls used to laugh at. Girls used to laugh at it. They used to laugh at it.
I don't know.
What did it used to look like? You had a jerry curl?
I didn't have no activator in it, so no. Like I never used Soul Glow. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing.
You got some Dax on.
Oh my god!
You got some Dax on your head right now.
I ain't got no Dax on my hair, man. No.
Waves.
I tried everything. I tried the wave grease, put on the wave cap, leaving that shit on, like leaving the wave cap on for like forever. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And then so when I had it, it would wave up, but then it would just stop. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what?
Waves would stay. Mine would fall.
You probably had them thick waves too. Like, some brothers get those waves, they're like 1 inch thick. Like every wave is like this thick. Like this. Mine was like little pea things, man.
You know what I had to do? Because they doing it now.
You used to tell cats, yo, man, your hair making me seasick.
I used to put a wave cap on. I used to put a wave cap on my hair. This is how I used to have to do it. I put a wave cap on my hair, and then I will put shampoo in it, and I would wash it like that,
right.
And then it'll wave up. So with the wave cap on it, it'll wave up. And then I just let it dry, and then boom, I got the waves now. Yep. That was a little trick that somebody told me back in the day.
They've already seen the shirt. I got the shirt from Mandrell Soul Glow. Yeah, I got it for him.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I got the actual shirt. I got it in the next room.
Man.
I'd be wearing that. But I'm gonna tell you, shirts like that, and I don't know if Scam Unlikely or any of you guys do it. You know how you have your polo shirts, huh? You have your nice shirt. I get more conversation with the Soul Glow shirt, with the Show Enough shirt from Last Dragon. I got a Goonie shirt, man. That thing starts so many conversations. I was like,
man.
T-shirts start conversations, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm giving some of these guys that don't have communication skills game. Just wear a cool old school shirt, man. You'll spark up a conversation.
That Purple Rain Prince.
Purple Rain Prince. What?
Yeah. The one I was thinking about just getting. I want to get the Venom Clan shirt. Poison Clan rocks the world. That's going to be my next one.
Yeah.
That one gets them too.
Yeah.
You know you're an OG if you get into those.
And I mean, I've seen young dudes wear it wrong, and they got Fred Sanford like, "You big dummy," and you just walk by and start laughing, and you point at their shirt. They're like, "Yeah, what's up?" It's just like, it's amazing what a t-shirt.
I still have before I got it, and I had this shirt at least 20 years ago, and I only wore it like twice. I got a Richard Pryor shirt, and it was about 20 years ago I got it, and he had "I ain't dead yet, motherfucker" on it. It is
nice.
This was because people was like, they was talking about him like he was dead, and that was his whole thing. He was like, well, "No, I'm still living. God damn it!" You know, he couldn't really talk, but yeah, those t-shirts was really big, and the "You Big Dummy" t-shirts were really big too.
Yeah. But going back to the subject at hand or the question at hand,
yes, sir.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Well, I'm 48. Me and what you know about the same age, so I'm 48. So we know, and Scam Unlikely, you might know this, but some people in the chat, only people that got tattoos back in the day were like sailors.
Yeah, it was kind of like,
listen, if you were black and had a tattoo back, bro, it was taboo. Stop.
Well, I put it this way.
But all I used to see is people having like that. Remember the Playboy Bunny? I used to see a lot of guys, and it's like they used to have their homeboy do it though. You know, it'd be somebody they get the little pen with the Indian ink.
The same dude that knew how to do graffiti. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. And it was being defiant back then.
Yeah,
so if you had an earring in your ear, and if you had a tattoo, you were being defiant.
Yes.
And that was, it was like that you was in your rebellious stage.
But Bernard,
now the rebellious stage is that you get a whole damn BBL.
Right. Now, but Bernard, hold on a second. Now, when it comes to the tattoos, you do know there's some women with some tattoos, big tattoos. Like I've seen some tattoos on some women, I'm like, ugh. But I see a similar tattoo in a similar spot on another woman. It's like, yo, that's nice. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm trying to, and I'm gonna get this guy's. He's here locally. He does backyard fights.
Nigga, which goalpost you gonna use?
I don't know how many. Times he got stopped by the cop, but he's real built. You cannot see his skin. He's literally tattooed all the way around his eyes. You literally can't see his face or skin. Like it's ridiculous. And I'm trying to find this picture because I don't have to find it on YouTube, but he does a lot of backyard fights here for boxers. Like they straight up getting it in, right? And that's what he hosts. But the dude looked like Debo, and it's like
I be watching a lot of that on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be saying too much to him. I'm just saying, but he's a weird looking dude. I mean, he shaved his head, so it's like Scam Unlikely. All you guys, it's all tattoos. I mean, you can't,
I've seen guys
all
like
the way around his eyes.
God,
I mean, dude, you can't see his skin, literally.
Yeah.
You literally, I mean, he take off his shirt, it's all tattooed. You cannot see his skin.
Yeah, it's like it's a mask, you know.
You know who started that like big deal in as far as black? Allen Iverson.
Allen Iverson, Dennis Rodman. Yeah.
Well, Mike Tyson is probably most famous. When he got that facial tattoo, I think that was a question that just asked on the chat.
Oh my God! But his answer was. His answer was so damn funny because remember, people kept asking him why did he get that tattoo on there, and and he was saying that at first he was saying that it was a spiritual thing or whatever. So then somebody asked him one time, like some years later, he said, "I was just high." I was high as fuck, man. I still got this stupid ass tattoo on my. He said I was doing some dumb shit.
He's high. He's higher now than ever, man. It's like
no, he wasn't. He was cocaine high back then.
Right, but now it's like he's mushroomed up or whatever. It's like every interview I've heard him in the past year, you can tell he's just on something. Like he almost can't function.
No, it's definitely cannabis. He has a multi-million dollar farm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Farm. So, and then on his podcast, that is what they call it? Hotbox.
Hotbox, yeah.
And so that's what he do. He get people to come on if they want to partake in some weed with him because he gonna
get it. Yeah, you be hearing he barely talks about like he might now the interesting thing when he says something like it's thoughtful when he says it, but it's like other people are doing the talking. But then he'll come in and he'll ask, so what you think? Like, why do you do that? Like, I mean, it's like he'll come up like at a poignant time in the conversation, but he's like he doesn't even like run the show. Like he barely asks a question on the show.
Yeah,
right.
Once he do, because he'll tell you, he'd be like, I'm high as fuck right now, man.
Yeah.
And then he'll just, once he start asking questions, the thing is once you in it, because it'd be about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And man, sometimes it's his conversations be very intriguing. It'll surprise the hell out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what surprised me a lot about him when he did the one-man Broadway show.
Yeah.
That show is a
killer. About Mike Tyson?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
man.
it was brilliant.
Yeah.
The Undisputed Truth is his name. His Undisputed Truth is his name.
Yep.
Yes.
Now, Bernard, implants. Would you marry a woman with implants?
No.
Really?
I didn't. No.
Okay,
really?
Tattoos?
No.
But
That's why I married my wife. That's why I married my wife.
But
She
no.
has none of that. She has none of that.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, suit yourself, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
I
think Mr. Ben and I on the same page.
I'm one of them now. See, I'm no more with scams. See, I prefer no tattoos at all. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Back in my time, now again, if a woman had a tattoo, it was about 1 inch, and it would be like in a very discreet part of a body that you couldn't see unless you wanted to show it to you. You know what I mean? So it's very discreet. But now it's just outerwear. It's all over. So I'd rather say no tattoos than none at all. So I wouldn't even. If I saw a lot of tattoos on a woman, I don't think I'd even approach. But the implant thing, because again, I'm not going to necessarily know their implants until I get close enough to them. But if I see you and if I think you're attractive, I'm gonna, we're gonna take it from there. But I'm not gonna say, oh, you got implants, whatever. I'm out the door. Nah, that wouldn't be a disqualifier for me.
So what about if she has? What if she end up having like butt implants?
Oh,
no,
God.
We're still saying no.
So
did you hold on? Time out. Let's go there. Did y'all see? This is why I watch some of the. Hold on. Watch this. Hold on.
Nobody want that.
Ain't nobody want that, man. Exactly.
They look like ants and bumblebees.
I'll probably say no after seeing that.
But check it out. Have y'all seen go look it up? Ayala, when she interviewed that girl that did all that, and she looks like a crackhead now because all the stuff messed her body up and deflated, and it got into her skin. I don't know. It's on y'all Fix My Life. It was a girl. She was a famous model girl. Had the butt and all that. She did the interview, and man, she's so jacked up because of the stuff that they injected in her. It looks disgusting, man.
But someone like that, she's probably going in for like multiple procedures or more. It's almost like you can't stop. Like you do one thing. It's like once that Pandora's box is open, then they start getting all kinds of stuff done. Or they, after a while, they don't like the ones that they got, so they get them taken out or get big ones put in. It's like it's just going to the well one too many times.
How about a scam? How about this? Exactly. Hey, Scam, how about this? And he go, because I don't know what's going on with Mandrell. How about just don't even start?
just leave it alone. Right.
Yeah, just leave it alone. Don't even start.
Just go to the gym.
It's art.
I'm down with the gym. I got no problem with that.
Art. And the body's
it is not no damn art. It's death. Mandrell, have you seen the stories of these women, man? They titties be falling out. They got to get fix a flat for they goddamn titties.
Purposefully.
Then they got to get, because people thought I was laughing. People thought I was tripping when I said,
get the spray
remember when
just put a spray in.
Hey, y'all need to put your boy face on there.
It is only good for 2 or 3 days. You got to go
right there.
Yeah, right. It's a to get it fixed.
You got to go to the doctor.
But here's the thing:
you got to go to the doctor in 2 or 3 days.
Anything other than doing the work. That's my thing.
Exactly.
Anything else?
Well, you can't do the work to put you can't put you can't put breasts on through the work. In fact, it's the reverse. The more work you do, your breasts get flatter because your body fat goes down. So,
well, all the other stuff though, anything else, like it's
no,
like,
I got okay.
There's things that a man wants, and they have a checklist.
Facts.
And they just start marking them off one by one by one by one by one by one. Then that's not good enough. They got to start making their own stuff. Like, why are you doing it?
True.
Exactly. My homeboy look like he's the head of that butt right now. I'm just saying. Anyway,
it's good we on lock.
Yeah. Oh, they got. Hey, look, Mr. Bennett, they got you right there.
It don't look good on him right now.
Let's introduce.
It ain't looking good.
Let's introduce.
Kind of like a 69 position type of thing that you got going on there, Mr. Bennett.
First, let's introduce Mr. Charles Cook to the panel.
Hey.
Mr. Cook, how you doing?
I thought that was we on lock. My bad.
No, it's not we on lock. We on lock. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he was in the chat.
He was in the chat.
Yeah. I don't know if he got an invite.
She's still in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Good evening, gentlemen.
No, I want him to come when Black Man comes.
He's not gonna. I mean, we on lock will say yes. He'll marry any woman. Doesn't matter.
He in the hot water right now.
Right.
All you got to do is be black.
Yeah, that's it.
He's black. He's black and black woman that got HIV. So
now,
and herpes.
Now, Chuck.
Yes, sir.
We have a question tonight, right?
Yes, sir.
Topic of discussion: would you marry a woman with implants and tattoos?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Yeah. I've been there and done that. At the end of the day, no. At the end of the day, I'm actually a fan of tattoos. I have quite a few myself. And as far as the implants go, this particular woman that I'm thinking about, she went from a saggy B cup to a very voluptuous D, and it was very pleasing to the eye.
Yes, I bet it was.
And so it jiggled quite differently while we were in the midst of doing the mattress mambo, and I noticed the difference and I appreciated it. And here's the thing: this woman spent her own $10,000 to get that done, which was even more attractive to me that she had $10,000 to spend on her goddamn self, and I appreciated it. And here's the thing: while I was nailing her to the cross, if you will, I thought about the fact that this woman spent all this money for me to cut her in. I'm nailing her every. Hold on.
That's right.
I'm turning her every which way but loose. Every which way but loose.
She
spent all that money
for you, right?
For me.
That's the feeling. That's the feeling.
Hey, and so here's the thing. It didn't matter. I never thought
scam.
I didn't think about the fact that there was silicone in the titties.
You're not thinking about that. Exactly.
They were titties.
But no,
this woman spent racks to get that rack.
Yes. Now
all for me.
All right.
To turn her every which way but loose.
Bone on teeth implant.
That's what I'm talking about.
Another one.
Now, here's what I said about the tattoos. The tattoos on the foot throw me off. I don't know.
On the foot?
On the foot. It throws me off because you're looking at a beautiful woman, right? You're like, man, she bad. But then you look up and down, you look down, and your eyes are just stuck. Because the reason why is because it draws the attention to the foot.
Oh,
I want to look at the rest of your body, but it's a distraction.
Oh, brother,
the tattoo on the foot is a distraction.
Hey, Mr. Cook, hold on, because y'all messing up. He messing up, Mr. Cook.
Your brother.
So
hold on.
When y'all got married, where did y'all get married? Where y'all get married at?
Well, first of all, I'm not married. I'm a happily single guy.
So that means that you won't marry her then.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I'm not
dumbass.
I appreciate that. But listen, here's the thing.
Wait a minute. Don't backpedal. He started
well, first of all, I want you to learn me. I'm not a fan of legal marriage as it pertains to, you know, involving the state in my affairs.
Understand.
I do believe that when you are engaged into a woman sexually, you are married, because at the end of the day, no one can show me Adam and Eve's marriage license. So once you engage in that way, you are married in a way. So
I got a bunch of wives then.
Yeah. That's why.
You like Davis.
So here's the thing. That's why I don't throw his dick around like Costco samples. Everybody can't get it. You got
Costco samples.
Some zingers tonight.
Only privileged women can get the D. So, you know, because I take pride in it. So that being said, if I align myself with you on a level to whereas we are going there, then yeah, I would consider you my wife by the standards of which I'm speaking. If we engage in romanticism, yeah, I like you enough that I can call you my wife. Now, here's the thing. As it pertains to the silicone breastises, there are a lot of things that are fake about a lot of people, but we pass judgment because we feel like we're in a position to.
I don't.
And at the end of the day, it's all about your preferences and who you are and how you view the world. And I just don't view the world. I don't view silicone breast as such an egregious thing that grosses me out. I like looking at them. I like playing with them. I suck on them. I put my nothing. I jizz on them things. I jizz on them things and rub it in. It's not a problem for me at all.
Me neither. We got a $4.99 super chat from Lucky Marie. Says, thanks for keeping it 100, men. Men don't care if it looks good and not overboard. Thank you, Lucky. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. As long as your tattoos look good and it's not overboard. Now the breast, as long as it looks good,
breast implants though,
and the breast implants as well. As long as it looks good and it's not overboard.
I'm talking about the bumblebee booties that don't match the legs.
As long as it's not overboard.
I'm talking about the tattoo eyebrows and eyelashes.
Yeah, why would you shave off the eyebrows? Yeah. Why would you shave off the eyebrows?
The tattoo lips.
I gotta admit, when I saw
tattoo lips.
I saw two shots that got me off of the butt implants. One is that if y'all seen that airbrushed photo of Kim Kardashian, it's like an unfinished photo, and I don't know, it's cottage cheese all over the place.
She looked like she had a diaper on.
She had a diaper on. And then there was a scene, I think it was Nicki Minaj. I think she was on stage.
Another one that looked like she
laid down, and you could tell she was sitting up on top, like it didn't spread at all. Yeah. It's just like she was sitting on a comforter or something like that. It was just elevated off the ground. There was not so yeah that. So I'm not with, like I said, all implants are not built equal, but the breast ones I'm like with my man over here. Yeah. We can talk.
But keep it 100, man.
The ass implants 9 out of 9 are a pity. I mean, you look at them and it's sick. It don't match the hips. It looks obviously fake. And so, but here's the thing though. To me it exudes laziness because a woman could enhance her glutes.
Yeah, do some squats and some lunges.
Yeah. She could get on the squats and enhance the glutes. Yeah, but you can't really do nothing for the titties, so I understand that. But you can enhance the glutes. Yeah. I wanted to address Mandrell's the foot tattoo though.
Again, just for clarification, okay, Chuck. Look, I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying it is a distraction. I'm looking at your whole body, but then your eyes get stuck. On the foot tattoo because it draws
but that's a deal breaker for you.
It's not a deal breaker. It's
not.
Okay.
All right. Clarification. All right. So cool.
I would marry a woman with a foot tattoo. I would.
Being a man that has a serious foot fetish, you know, I actually favor feet over breast. A chick can have A cup. Oh man,
dude needs to put up the ass.
A cup, in my opinion, for me, a chick can have A cups, but if her feet are pretty, oh, we're a go. Oh, we're ready for takeoff. We're ready for takeoff. And so if that tattoo highlights, underscores, and italicizes the feet for me to look at them, oh yeah, I'm honing in, because quite frankly, the feet can make or break a deal for me. You know, the feet for me could mean, you know, hardwood or goddamn, you know, flopping around, floppy disc. It could be hardwood or floppy disc. The feet make the difference for me. No, okay, real quick. And I don't know, I haven't heard many people say this, but when I look at a woman, I immediately look at her face and then her feet, and then I'll look in between. That's how serious it is for me.
Wow. But the in between is the most visible part. I mean,
for you though, but for me, it's the face, because it don't matter what the in between look like. For me, if the feet are busted, we're a no go.
Okay. This is fascinating.
Yeah,
gotcha.
I'm kind of with you, bro.
This is good. Hold on. You you too, then, JT. Okay, so I'm with you on the face. All right. And as a man who does not have a foot fetish per se, I do like and appreciate a woman who takes care of her feet. I do. It is appealing to me. However, I ain't crazy. So you're telling me you have a woman with a gorgeous face, 320 pounds, beautiful feet, flawless even.
Oh no, sir. No.
Everything in between don't matter.
Yeah, no.
You just say the feet, the face, and the feet.
But it's like the series of what's important to me. Because hold on. First of all, you're gonna have to even zone in.
Play the James Brown. You don't have
to zone into the face to see it for motherfucking 300 pounds. Hey, you don't even have to look at the face. You don't even have to look at the face to see if a woman is 3 spins. You know what they say, 3 spins on the scale? You know, back when they had the needle, 3 spins. Hey, you ain't got to look at the face to tell us that she 3 spins. You can see a silhouette walking up. So now here's the thing. For me though, seriously, it's kind of like the order of priority: face, feet, and then I work my way up.
Okay.
Because I've had women with bad bodies, and if the feet are horrible, I can't go. I didn't make it.
You scared of me. You scared he might wake up with some tiger marks.
No, I'm saying, yo, look, for me though, like I could be in the midst. I could be in the midst of laying down the pound game. I could be in the midst of going to Pound Town, right? And if your feet are fucked up, and I look at the feet, oh, we're done here.
How are you looking at your feet? Wait a minute.
Oh no! Wait.
How are you looking at
the feet is over? The feet is like up here.
But if you're looking ahead, I mean, I'm trying to explain this to me anatomically how this works. This doesn't make sense anatomically to me.
Because I have a foot fetish, I'm constantly looking at them. And here's the thing. I said this on another show. If the feet are pristine and I approve, I'm able to find about 2 more inches of dick.
Oh, y'all killing me.
If the feet are on point, I'm able to find 2 more inches of dick.
Thank you for the commentary, Chuck. Thank you for the commentary, Chuck. And put a pin in that, because we are definitely coming back to you.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
If no one else, we are coming back to you. All right, now JT.
Hey, did we get this? Did we get the super check?
We did. Super chat right quick? That's $4.99. It ain't even $5. Can't get a. Can't get
oh man, you still ate everything.
I'm back in my bag, yo. Conscious. ISO. Down back in my bag, and I gotta brag. I do this shit for real. When we was down and we had nothing, we had to share a meal. We put the shit in overdrive with no steering wheel. Shorty throw that thing back in a pair of heels. Yeah.
Thank you, Ms. Marie. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Lucky Marie.
God damn.
A friend of the show, friend of mine, fantastic person, Lucky Marie. Check out Lucky Marie's channel, people. By the way, fantastic content over there. You want to learn how to make money? Go over there, Lucky Marie. Fantastic channel. Now, JT. Okay.
Yes.
We heard about Sir Charles and his sick foot fetish. Okay, because he's a fucking weirdo.
Y'all got me crying over here.
I want to know from you and Chuck before I ask you my question. You and Chuck both have to answer this for me because I'm curious about myself.
Yes.
What constitutes as a foot fetish? What habits does one have to have? I mean,
okay, well, I don't have a foot fetish.
Yeah,
all she got to do is have decent feet. Now she can't have corns, onions, and bunions, and she don't have, you know, her. It doesn't really matter if she has paint on them or not, but she has to have a manicure. She has to have a manicure. She can't have a tossed salad on the damn. She can't have shoe on her feet. She can't do that.
Can't have shoe on her feet.
She can't. Her feet can't look like shoes, like some Converse, Chuck Taylors.
The Chuck Taylor.
You know, so she got that big ass toe. You know, her big toe is just spreading the fuck out.
Okay.
Like
now, JT. Now, do you suck toes, JT?
Yeah. No.
You don't suck toes?
No.
You're the weird one.
No.
He does it with
I'm not.
He does it while her shoes are still on.
Oh, gotcha. That's what he does. So he doesn't necessarily suck toes, but he does suck the feet with the shoes on.
Oh, so he like DC Carey said. He said, I won't mess with a woman's feet at all. He said, I'll eat pig feet before I suck a woman's toes. He said, but you put some barbecue sauce up there. He said, I will suck her toes for the rest of the
Oh yeah.
I'll fuck around, right? I'll fuck around and get some toe jamming. Oh my god, I get some of that lint in my damn. I'm arguing. We about to fight now. You just messed the moment up tonight, woman.
I think one of the prerequisites is that, you know,
help me out here,
when we talk about these things, you know, well, me personally, I'm talking about women who are very clean, who have OCD with their bodies. I am a habitual toe sucker myself, and I'm also
emotional. Damn it!
I don't know how candid we could be on this platform.
Very.
But let me say this:
Barbershop Friday.
Yeah, very candid.
Hey, you know how you put the feet together and they still got that little opening right there?
Yeah.
Oh,
with the arch, with the arch.
Oh,
right
that's
there.
perfect. You know, you can put a little KY jelly right there.
Come save me, Dustin.
You can put a little KY right in that opening. And go to town.
Come save me, Dusto.
Can somebody please pull? Can somebody
please pull up? Scam, you ain't gonna leave it hold. Hey, Scam,
where's Freezy at?
Hey,
where is Freezy
at? That opening right there, and then KY and go to Town.
I can't make
on them feet.
I can't make it. I can't do it.
Freezy, can we please get
This
Freezy
dude
up?
probably got mushroom and fungus growing out the back of his jaw.
They have to
get Freezy.
The feet
Yeah,
gotta
let's
be.
get Freezy.
They gotta be
No
like. They
captivity
gotta be
right
football
now.
feet.
This dude got athlete's mouth.
Hey,
but listen.
Hold on.
Serious game right here.
His breath is literally gonna have a black belt for kicking.
Wow.
Yeah.
But his thing, good fellas.
No,
that's not the first time I've heard of that.
I only mess with women who have OCD with their
He got halitosis.
Hey, and that's why it's key. Only mess with women who have OCD with their bodies. They put their finger in there and smell it themselves. They taste their own product. They stand by it. It's like blue magic. It's like blue magic.
You kicked off your dinner plan.
Help me.
Did you mean to pull yourself up on the panel too?
Oh, Jenny, ¿cómo tú estás? ¿Todo bien?
Oh my God.
No, so if you get toe jam, get rid of
by
her.
accident.
Get rid of her. She's a no-go.
So listen, y'all.
Wow.
Listen.
Fuck,
Black
you
man.
fuck us. Literally.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
I need Mandrell up here. He's guilty. That's guilty.
That nigga is guilty. Him and Freezy. We need both of them up here. Hey, but listen, y'all. Black Man had put a poll. Black Man put a poll in the chat. If you guys get a chance, actually come and ask this. The poll asks, would you marry a woman with implants and tattoos?
I would. Yeah, I would. I mean, that's me. The tattoos doesn't matter as long as the tattoos are tastefully done. They're tasteful, and
trust me, Charles will take them for you.
Who?
Well, there's 65% of the people that says no.
Look,
35% of the people
like I
say
said,
yes right
look,
now.
that's why I had to ask that question, Charles, because look, I do.
We should have said or. Maybe we should have said or tattoos. I mean, that's if it said or tat. Like I said, I'll do the implants, but not the tattoos. I'm not doing. I'm not trying to do both.
You weirdo.
Mr. Bennett say, wait, we can't do both.
I was like what Gusto was saying earlier. It's like you got 4 out of 5. You got I'll take one, but
I'm calling cap.
I can't do anything
because
hold on. JP, what is it? JT.
He said, brother, you going to mess around and get some athlete
dick.
What is athletic dick?
That's why it's imperative to only mess with very clean women.
Tenactin commercial.
Very clean women. Very clean women. You gotta mess with.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. You do have to mess with very clean women.
These women.
But again, I'll put the caveat on the tattoo though. Not to tattoo again. Go back to the day again. Little ones, right? The little one you kind of put in the place that was, but no sleeves, tramp stamps down the thigh, on the face, on the neck, on the breast. I mean, no.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now you get a big ass tattoo on the chest or in the shoulders. No, I'm not.
No,
it's not my thing. Now on the thigh, I've seen that very tastefully done, and it's.
What
like
if she had another man's name on her?
And
unless it's her father or her, or maybe her son.
Even the father, that's kind of fucking weird to me. But like I said,
I've seen women with the same name as her father,
with tattoos on the side.
Tattoos
on the thigh, and it's very.
No, I wouldn't. No, well, one, I wouldn't do that anyway. No, heck no. No, that's another one of my. That's another one of my. That is like you can't look like or have the same name as a close family member. No, that ain't happening.
I'm calling cap. I'm calling cap on a couple of you brothers because I know some women who have tattoos and implants who will have y'all lost and turned out like the whispers out here. Come on, man. I'm telling you, put it on you so good. I'm saying, but here's the thing. It's all about the woman. Is she feminine? Very feminine women, submissive women who just want to serve you, who want to make sure you're good. Lost and
at the end of the day, we did it a few weeks ago. Angela Bassett is in a class by herself. So when they hit that age and that tattoo is still there, bruh.
I'll tell you.
Everybody's not, even Janet not even hanging with Angela right now. Let's be real.
That's true.
Let's be real.
Kicking women's
tail. Black Man Unfiltered. Black Man Unfiltered, he asks, would you guys get a Prince Albert?
Nah.
What's a Prince Albert?
What's a Prince
Albert? It's a piercing through the penis.
Oh, what?
It's a piercing through the penis.
How about no?
Give us Freezy face. I need Freezy's face.
Yeah, where's Freezy face at?
Where's Freezy's face?
What's a Prince Albert?
It's a piercing through the penis. You know the section between where the head and the shaft connect. It's usually there at the bottom part.
I don't
Some people get it through the head though, which is the crazy.
Charles will do it.
Yeah.
Charles will get his meat nailed to the cross.
Charles, you don't have many boundaries, bro.
I appreciate you thinking I'm a wild boy. I appreciate you thinking I'm a wild boy, but even I have to draw a line somewhere. I don't see the utility in driving an object through my penis. I don't
need Charles. I don't.
Yeah, exit only. My penis is exit only. There should be nothing going in.
Exit only. Gotcha.
My penis is a power drive.
But no.
A jackhammer, a sledgehammer.
Man, after this conversation, I'm getting mine amputated. Y'all scaring me, man.
Damn, cuz. You just checking out the game completely?
Yeah, he gonna be like George Washington Carver.
Who would you let hold your penis to do some shit like that?
Y'all are putting nail guns to it, tattoos on it.
No, what they do is they take
that's a good question, Mandrell. Hold on, time out. Mandrell, how do you know about that? That's a good question. Let me look up at you. Mandrell, how you know about that?
I was in the army. White boys do it. White boys do it all the time, and they talk about it.
Okay, Mandrell. Yeah, okay.
The tattoo on the tattoo on the dick might be some gangster shit to pull out. Hey, the tattoo on the dick might be some gangster shit to pull out in front of a woman, man. But I can't do it. I can't do it. That's
I was in the army.
I can't
White
do
boys
it.
do it all the time, and they talk. They tell you about it. I'm like, yo, you let somebody put your
Well,
dick in their hand
actually,
and
hold
stick a
on. Going
needle
back
through
to
it.
No, bro.
I can't do that shit.
The only time,
How
I'm
do you
even get
I'm a
hard
member of
to
the
let
B
something
club,
do
so
that?
I'll
First
let
of all-
him do. I'll let her.
First of
I'll do
all,
the
how
B
did y'all
thing.
even get into that conversation?
Black man asked the question.
No, I'm talking about you and the guys. I'm talking about you and the guys. How did y'all even get into that?
The white boy. I tell you, the white
Y'all are
boys
scaring me, man.
Hey, dude, you want to see my dick?
No,
Dude,
it ain't like that.
check this out,
Hey,
man.
get
You
on
want to
that
see what I
shit.
got? You
Nah,
want to
man.
see what I got today?
Ladies and
The white
gentlemen,
was
please
totally
stay out of
radical,
prison.
man.
Do not go to jail and do
Dude,
not
you
go
want to
to
see what I
prison.
got today?
One of these
Understand.
guys can end up being your cellmate. Don't go to jail. Don't do
Like,
drugs.
dude, it's so unbogus. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah,
far
it's
out.
like that.
Oh,
It's
my
like
God.
that. The white boys bring it up, man. I'm telling you.
No.
Oh,
Shout out to
no.
Queen
Yeah,
Smiley in the chat.
Yeah, man.
Lady D.
It is. I gotta say, white
I'm
boys are
gonna
something
get married
different.
and hide in a bunker. You guys are scaring me.
So you're gonna get married now in a bunker.
Yep.
All right.
Y'all are scaring me.
I'm just saying, Dustin. I'm just saying. Look, it's a good thing you left when you did, man. You only did 2 years. You got the fuck out of there because the white boy is crazy. They tell
Have
you.
you ever had sex? Have any of y'all ever had sex with a woman that had piercings and like on her clit?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
No.
trying to think. No.
Yeah.
Down
And you
there?
know what? It's really
Mm-mm.
here's my understanding. This is my understanding. It's
End up like
really
Usher.
not-
You end up like Usher down there. Caught up.
It's
No,
really
I ain't trying
not
to do all
on.
that.
It's really
Trying to do all
not
that.
through the clit itself. It's like kind of through the hood of the clit.
Yeah.
Right. So it's not.
Yeah.
So it's I mean that's my understanding of it. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah,
No, they have some of them that got it right there because they say it stimulates even more.
What up, Sharon?
I've licked all up on that thing, man. Yeah,
You don't lick
play with it.
anything.
Yeah. Play with that thing. That's what
Dude
it's there
doesn't
for.
even eat
Hey,
food.
look. Y'all
Hey,
niggas
Usher
think
said-
Thank
I'm
you.
with Charles on this. I'm with Charles on this one.
Hey, Usher said that's what it's made for.
That's what it's made for,
This
man.
dude doesn't even eat
Thing, man.
food.
Play with that thing.
This
Yeah,
guy,
yes, sir.
you're living off of IV.
What you mean?
You don't even eat food. Just get an
Oh.
IV every morning and start licking and all kind of other crazy stuff.
Yeah. No. Yeah,
Wait, you telling me you ain't telling me you
You got to
telling me
put
that.
bleach in the IV now.
What?
You know what? I think a lot of problems with our sexual relations nowadays is that people have all these inhibitions. You know, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this.
Exactly.
And you know,
Black Man
here's the
Unfiltered.
thing.
Read that. Read that. Black Man Unfiltered.
Let me see which one.
It
you
may
telling
be
me
some leftover piss and bacteria.
I don't care about that. Hey, after 3 licks,
I don't
it's
care
gone
about that.
anyway.
Oh my god.
After 3 licks, it's gone.
Oh my god.
And hey, listen. I was married to a nurse. I found out that urine is sterile. Goddamn, ain't nothing in it that
Ain't
that's
shit
harmful.
stirred by no damn piss. That is waste. It's
Urine
only
is
good for
sterile.
the grass,
It actually
baby.
is
It's only
sterile.
good for the grass.
Urine is 95% water, 5%
Oh
other
my
shit
God.
that is harmless.
Scam.
Yeah, but
You're not
hey,
gonna help
hey,
anybody
hey,
work.
Listen, that's
Scam.
only if she drinking a whole bunch of
I
damn
wonder,
water.
what does this guy smell like?
You might be
after all of this?
dehydrated like
Hey,
a motherfucker.
and that's
boy.
what
You
I'm
out
saying.
there-
At the end of the
Now
day,
you smell like pee-pee.
you have to align yourself with clean women. I don't know who y'all fucking with out here. Okay,
Just my wife.
I'm talking. I'm only talking about clean women.
Listen, man, the women
Dude,
can
I can
be
smell
as
you
clean
through
as,
this
as
panel.
possible, but the thing is this: they always have vaginal issues, bro. They always, at some point, somebody's going to have to use some monostat. At some point, it's just what it is. They have a wound.
No, here's the thing. I've
They just ain't told your ass that.
Here's the
This
thing.
dude doesn't wear cologne. He wears Ben Gay all day.
No, I have had experience with a chick.
Bleach.
I was with a chick,
But I
with
respect.
the,
I
the
respect his
piercing.
realness, though. I do. I respect.
I
his
was with a
realness.
chick who had,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I was with a chick
I
who had
respect
a piercing
it.
too. Now,
I respect
Hell
you,
yeah.
bro. For real.
yeah, I was.
It did not the barbershop.
It is.
Not
It is a barbershop. Now the thing is, I'll tell you this.
This is why I got a bald head and I cut my own hair.
No, the thing, like Poppy, here's the thing. Poppy Blanco made a comment down there. He says, "Chicks with clip rings are freaks. I don't think I can handle them." I've been with a chick with a clip ring before. Yeah, and I'm with Charles. Yeah, you're gonna go down there and play with it. And yes, it's just fun.
After three licks,
y'all niggas tripping.
After 3 licks, the shit is clean.
Yes, I did.
Look.
After 3 licks over with, and you're good to go.
I ain't gonna hold back, fellas. Look, I'll be honest. Fellas, I'll be honest. I'm a freak bounce mine. I don't know about you, the rest of y'all lame niggas. Okay, but I'll try almost anything once. Almost anything once.
Okay? That's why you shave your hair. Okay, all right.
I don't shave my head. Y'all niggas do.
I'm talking about your face. All that mess that'll be in it. Anyway, all
right. Again, though, fellas.
Okay, good one. I can't even say anything about that. That's all right. That was all right, Bernard. I give you that.
Hey, you know what? I mean, listen, we're not talking about Jezebel, scarlet letter bearing harlots out here. We're talking about women who really take pride, in their bodies and their reputation. And then, you know, when you take them down, you know, they present to you something very clean. And so you don't have any problem with just licking everywhere.
Hold up.
Bro.
Black Man Unfiltered left a comment. Bernard, he wants you to read it, sir.
Which one?
It's I'll tell you
about
949.
That's what I was trying to go back to.
949, yes.
So what happens when you lick and the corn go in your mouth?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bruh. Well, I want to see what my man gonna say, because
But no.
What you got, bro? I gotta ask my man right here. What you say, bro?
Me?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
All right. So listen.
Corn and onions.
First of all, I want to drive the 1 point home. I only deal with women who have OCD with their bodies. These are women who will do what I'm doing. They'll do it to them damn selves. All right. So now, also, we need to talk about catching them fresh out the shower. Now, I'm not getting the motherfucker who just, you fresh off an 8-hour day from work. You hit the gym. You ran on the trail. And now you bring your ass to my crib. We're not talking about that.
Dumbass.
We're talking about fresh out the shower.
They're not going to the
fresh
gym.
out the shower.
I'll
Now,
get you with that fresh out the shower.
we're fresh out the shower. I have no inhibitions. I'll do every damn near
I feel you on that.
I'll
I can
do
agree
everything, damn near everything except for a brown shower.
What's a brown shower?
Yeah.
I don't even know what a brown shower is.
I'll
Charles.
participate in
I
everything
don't think you want to know
except
either.
for a brown shower.
Charles,
That's the Dubai special. That's what they
Charles,
call it. The Dubai special.
I'm a freak boss mind. Like I said, I would try almost anything once. Almost anything once.
Yeah.
I don't know what a brown
You get
shower
that
is,
bad
though.
taste in your mouth.
Yeah. Hey, you ever watch that video? Two girls, 1 cup.
I seen that video,
Lucky,
man.
Hey, Lucky. We not acting like that, sweetheart. It's just that, you know, you can.
Hey, let me.
Okay. So hold on. Time out. I gotta go.
Women are too damn loose to be doing all
You got
this.
some before they even take it off. You smell it. Stop.
Yes.
Facts.
Yes,
Before they even take it off, you're like, whoo.
Hey, let me tell you something. I'm saying, listen, I don't know what kind of women motherfuckers in the chat messing with.
Right.
And maybe even some of you guys. I don't. But the women I mess with are pristine clean.
Yes.
Like showroom. Hey, listen, it's like they smell.
I understand the appearance. It can be the appearance, bro, but you still don't know.
They smell so good, you like want to taste every part. I want to. Let me get some of that.
Oh, there you go. There goes your question.
Yes,
what if the coochie fart and the
sperm from the last dude go down in your throat?
Come on, bro. We ain't talking.
He said some real shit.
Man,
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
That's the question.
I think most of us know what nuts smell like. I'm
looking up a good question. Why y'all having sex with stink pussy bitches?
I'm putting the chick in the cobra clutch. Goddamn it!
He's not. That's what he said.
If I smell nut and I'm down there, he going in the cobra clutch.
The cobra clutch.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's old school.
But for real, what if you hot and heavy with her? This is the thing. What if you hot and heavy with her? Everything is going good. You get ready to go down, and next thing you know, the smell of broccoli and tilapia just go ahead and hit you.
Boy,
would you get up, or would you get up, or
Here's
would you keep on going?
Here's how I would handle that. Like if it's my lady and she's having a smell down there, I get ready to. I'm like, maybe we should take a shower. Come on, let's take a shower together. Let's go. I say, let's take a shower together, and then that's how you handle that. You know what I'm saying?
What about if she was on her cycle?
No muss. What?
What if she was on her cycle?
Well,
I ain't going down there anyway if it's a cycle.
You don't know sometimes.
No.
If she's on a cycle, it's already understood that we running that red light. We got a towel down and other things on the block. There will be no eating. There will be no
fucking likely. There will be no tonight, bro.
Is that
I'm glad.
There will be no cunnilingus.
Broke it down. Yes. Okay.
We're gonna lay that child down. We're gonna run that
red improvise.
Light.
Okay.
A period ain't stop nothing but a sentence.
You know what? Hey, Lucky got a point right there.
Lucky got a point.
Lucky has a strong point. She has a strong point right there. Those are facts.
She said her
just
diet.
Had some garlic.
Yes.
If she just had some garlic, you're gonna know she just had some garlic.
Lucky on point.
If she eats a lot of dairy, you gonna know it.
Yeah,
you're gonna know.
Hey, Lucky on point. Lucky on point. Hey, Lucky, drop your IG.
Oh,
drop your IG in the chat.
Highlight Black Man Unfiltered. There it is. That's the one. Charles and Mandrell. What if she farts while you're down there and accidentally shit a little bit? God damn.
Black Man. Going to the lowest denominator.
Right. I ain't been there. Hey, let me tell you something. You know, I got some footage that I wish I could upload.
Oh Lord,
man! Look, Charles, you got to chat at us tonight, man. Poppy Blanco calling you and me both ass eaters. You know what I'm saying? And he did it individually too. He said, "Mandrell, ass eater. Charles, ass eater."
Yeah. I tell you what,
he did it individually too, man.
I tell you what. Hey, I'm gonna say this.
So stupid.
I tell you this.
What he called y'all baby boomers, dog? I ain't nobody in here on here baby boomer, is it?
No.
Hey, I tell you this.
I think
nobody knows.
She left IG in the chat for you, Charles. Go check.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's the
all right, Lucky.
Well, I mean, you talking about Von Bryan in the chat, probably. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny.
Hey, I tell you this. Nobody knows where the nose goes.
He's still an ex.
Nobody knows where the nose goes when the nose closed.
Oh my God! I'm done.
Nobody knows where the nose goes when the nose closed.
Hey, look, man, y'all niggas lame. I bet y'all. I bet y'all do it missionary only, don't it?
Nigga, missionary is the best. What you talking about?
Mandrell
only do it missionary.
Mandrell is the best.
Mandrell, did you say that they don't even let people back over in America because of what?
Oh, STDs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and where do they go? To our island that nobody knows.
Yes.
Nobody knows
because they all discreet, licking toes and ass and shit.
You said that. I didn't say that.
I know. Did I say I lick ass? I didn't say that.
You didn't deny it.
No one ever asked me.
You licked your lips when Charles said, when he started talking about it, you were sitting there reminiscing.
I did not either.
Look at Scam Unlikely.
Look at Dusto. Look at Poppy Blanco.
Dusto looking like he got the outfit on from Charlie Brown for Halloween.
Now here's the thing.
I got a rock.
Charles, look, like I said, I'm a freak now. But Charles goes a little further than I do. But I respect it. I respect Charles.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Hey, motherfuckers be capping on here. Nobody knows where the nose goes when the doors close.
That's
God
true.
Damn it.
Oh my God. It's absolutely true.
Absolutely lying.
Y'all like killing it.
Hey, look.
Yeah,
it's true, but nah, man, come on, bro.
Y'all killing it, man. Y'all are killing it.
I know this is what happens when I take it. This is what happens when I take over the show.
This is all your fault.
Yeah,
this is all your fault.
Everybody blames me for everything.
Y'all got this.
Dumbass.
Charles,
Y'all got this from implants and tattoos.
Huh?
We went from implants and tattoos
to the feet, to the feet like this, to the feet like this.
Yeah,
to the feet like that.
Yeah, it took a turn.
Yes, we did. We went from
really.
Yeah.
Y'all got chicks holding up the rock diamond.
Yes,
Diamond Dallas Page, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Now here's
I don't do
4, 5, 6.
I think things might take a little turn a little bit.
I'm a born again virgin. I'm done.
But now, here's the thing. So there are 8 guys in my core group of friends, right? And we have this one guy who he shall remain nameless. He used to always talk about getting rimmers. Rimmers. You know what rimmers are?
Yeah, rim jobs.
Yeah. So when the woman, you know, essentially blesses his asshole with her tongue. So now we used to tease him about this. For years we teased him about, oh, you gay, nigga. You gay.
Look at what
you
we
gay,
know.
nigga. Hey, hold on. So boom. So check it, right? So one day I'm laying on my back. I'm being pleased. I'm being blessed by the best. I'm being blessed by the best. I'm laying on my back.
I can't wait till he finish this because I got some jokes.
And she goes low. She blessing the testicles, right? The testicular area being blessed right now. Boom. And then she goes.
Did she work her way to the tank?
Oh, she goes lower. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? And I was angry at first. And then I'm like, whoa. Whoa.
I'm crying.
Change the game. Change the game, man. Hey,
Charles, can I ask you a question? And this is a serious question, bro.
Hey, I was like, yo, I've never.
You feel
I could not mess. I didn't have the heart.
I gotta ask you a serious question.
Wow. Hold on, JT. Charles brought up in the fetal position.
Bro, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit.
I gotta ask him this question, dog. I gotta ask you this question,
bruh.
Did she? Now listen to me now. Did she raise your legs up?
No,
like
fuck
she
no.
Was changing your
yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I kept my feet stayed on the bed. I see where you're going with that. My feet stayed on the bed. My feet stayed on the bed. But listen, hear me out. There's a difference. Positioning makes all the difference. Positioning makes all the difference. But I will tell you this. That changed my life.
I'm in the courtroom now, right here behind me. Guilty. That nigga is guilty.
That changed my life.
It changed your life? I bet it did. I bet it did.
It changed your diaper too.
Real shit. In all seriousness, right? There were times where I'm going to Pound Town forever, and it seemed like there's no end in sight. I'm gonna be pounding forever. Boom. Shorty goes down. She blessed the tank.
Somebody said he put his legs up like chopsticks.
It's all good. It's all good. And bro, it increases the sensitivity of the penile area. Next thing I know, when I go to Pound Town, 30 seconds, I'm out of there. Let's have a good night. Cut the light off. We good.
Oh my God, my head hurt.
Did you kiss her after?
You goddamn right, because I'm a clean nigga. I'm a clean nigga. And that's why she felt comfortable going down, because everything about me is kissable right now. Even on the live right now, everything right now is kissable right now on me. For sure. I'm a clean nigga. And here's the thing. I lead by example. I want my women to be extra clean. I am extra clean. I'm an OCD type motherfucker. And this ain't, I know people like to claim, I'm OCD. No, this is real life for me. I keep baby wipes everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I keep baby wipes and dude wipes. I'm fresh everywhere. So everything.
This rabbit hole is getting darker.
Everything is lickable right now.
Darker
and deeper.
Everything lickable right now.
Pause.
Yeah. So I stand, Jay, just like she could stand by her own product, I stand by mine. Yeah. So wherever, no matter where the nose goes, when that nose closed, we still gonna kiss afterwards too.
and you show she didn't have your legs up in the air.
Oh,
she was changing your pamper.
Well, I mean,
I'm trying to.
Not the first time.
Yeah.
Not the first time. Not the first time.
No, never. Never.
Not the first time. But that second time.
No. Well, I was gonna say, even if she did, you know, the woman said the realest shit to me. She said the realest shit to me. She said, "Is you and I here? You with a woman, so no matter what I do to you, now I don't do the finger shit. It's exit only in the asshole." But she was like, Why would you feel
you in a compromised position, brother? She could have did anything she wanted to.
Hey, I'm telling you, and this woman is amazing. Oh,
I bet she is.
The funniest part when he was like, "No, I never done this. No, I
never." Yeah. hey, and all I can hear is that whisper song. Lost and turned.
Wait, what are you
doing? Lost and turned down. Hey,
he was like everything was.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready.
It was like playing Super Mario Brothers.
She licks ass. Of course, she's amazing.
Whatever. This woman is beautiful. I wish I could show y'all pictures. This woman is beautiful and a beautiful soul too. She's a really good person, very feminine. And so here's what I'm saying. It was kind of like, you know, when you play Super Mario Brothers and you go into the warp zone. I went to the goddamn warp zone.
No,
hey,
you
Charles,
went to orbit.
Like, Charles be like, baby,
you went to Pandora's
box.
box.
Baby, say something.
So
say something romantic to me, baby.
I will say this in closing. I could not make fun of my guy anymore for getting rimmers because I'm like, oh shit, nigga, that's another world. I didn't know. And so now when we text in the thread, I keep quiet about the rimmer part. I don't even have no input. I got no input.
Boy, I got turned out on that one, brother.
Hey, but I respect Charles because he's straight up with it. He's straight up with it.
Oh, no doubt. No
doubt at all.
Much respect.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised his teeth are still white.
At all.
He said he's surprised his teeth are still white.
He got implants.
Oh, hey, I take care of my body, G. That's all. That's why a woman feels comfortable with licking my ass off.
Yeah.
Dude, it's probably cleaner.
If people don't like it, if you're being yourself, fuck them.
Stay the fuck away.
Stay
from there.
It's probably cleaner than your mouth.
That is not for you.
Wait, Charles hold on, JT. Charles over here fucking feet. Literally fucking feet.
Yeah.
And licking ass, getting his ass.
Hey, we get nasty, G. We get nasty. But I listen, and I say this often. The cleaner you are, the nastier we can get. That's all. That's my motto. Yeah. Because I've encountered some women who, you know what, they only clean enough for me to get topped. That's it. You clean enough for me to get topped off. That's all I want.
Man, somebody pressure wash this dude.
And then sterilize his ass.
I just
use the
G. I just tell the truth, man. People want the truth.
We're gonna put him in a bed.
Well, it is the barbershop. The barbershop.
We're gonna put him in a bed and just run him through a car wash. That's all.
Mix some bleach and ammonia. Have him drink it.
Here's the thing. I shit y'all not. I wish. Hold on. I wish some women could get on here and like vouch for me, so y'all don't think I'm bullshit. I got women come over to my crib. I don't never pee on nobody's toilet, but I just feel so clean. And it's my body too. Like, yo, I present to you, my body is extra clean. I ain't gonna give you no shit that I wouldn't fuck with myself. I constantly clean myself. That's the key though. It's like a woman to get nasty with your ass. People, hold on, here's the thing. People feel extra comfortable the cleaner you are. The cleaner you are, they get more comfortable. They do. What the fuck? I'm saying, you go to somebody's house that's nasty as fuck and you feel tense. You go to somebody's house you feel tense. Oh, God damn it, what the fuck? Roaches and rats and shit. Clothes in the hallway.
Wait.
You go to somebody's house that's clean, you feel comfortable. Like, oh, I can see myself staying here long time.
Poppy said, hold on.
Yeah, Poppy on some other stuff.
What? Do you niggas bend over and get your booty played?
It's the positioning. Come on, G. It's the position. I'm laying on my back.
You're a fool, man.
You get your booty played with.
I'm laying on my back. I'm laying on my back.
Oh, we're gonna have a motherfucking talk. I'm gonna tell you right now. Nope, I'm not. I respect you, brother, but nope, that's Part of my briefing is you stay the fuck away from
Yeah.
me. It's not for you. You stay your ass.
I was there too until it happened to me, and I was lost and turned down.
Well, at least he didn't feel violated. I'm just saying. Man.
He did it first, though.
Yeah, buddy.
He did it first, and caught him off guard.
Yeah, it was
caught his ass off guard. He was like, ho.
Hey, this is crazy. Hey, hold on. So Bobby Blanco, let me real shit.
Bobby Blanco is so fucking crazy.
No, he's funny. And listen, here's the thing. You only take offense to stuff that is really true. But I tell y'all for real. When women come into my place, it's like foreplay in itself, because they be like, hold on, a bitch live here? It smells too clean. Ain't no piss up the back of the toilet, the mirror clean. Mm-hmm. Like women feel they pull their panties off. You come in the crib, they pull it. A clean crib.
Bobby on my team. Bobby say, Sir Charles, if you was laying on your back, that means that you put your legs up.
You see the court? I'm in the courtroom now, right here behind me. Guilty. That nigga is guilty.
Hey. Well, perhaps you ain't clean enough to have a woman bless you in that way.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not putting my legs up, man. I ain't no damn baby.
You're gonna have to.
Hold on. He said she took that.
When you put real talk. When you put your legs up, it feels like you're being emasculated. That it ain't the same. But when you keep your legs down, and hey, your dick in the air anyway. The ball's in the air anyway. All she doing is going lower. You ain't changed your position. It gonna change.
Okay. My question is this, Charles. Okay, hold on. How do you know?
So then you had your legs open like two valleys.
Man, look, I let her. Hey, once she started going,
how do you know the difference between having your legs up and having your legs
looking like a V?
How do you know the difference between the two?
It's a difference.
Have you had both?
He up there looking like a V. Yeah, there it is.
No. All right. Hey, let me tell you something. It's like, that's why I say it's like the goddamn warp zone in Mario Brothers. You go to another world. It's another world, man. Oh, it's another world. Man. I'm glad we can be ourselves on here, because on other platforms, you can't really speak as candidly. Well, here's what I'm saying.
I love
right now. I'm giving y'all 100% truth, and I'm telling you, I was opposed to it too at first until Shorty kept going lower. She kept going lower, and I was like, "What the hell?" Wait a minute. And I was about to hit her with the. And then I was like,
"What's the show with Huey? What's the show with Huey? What's the name of that show?
The Boondocks.
You know about Family Guy?
Yeah, he goes, "No, not like this."
Oh, Stewie, yeah,
Stewie.
No, not like
this.
No,
not like this. No, not
I'm
like this.
about to drop down. Y'all have a good night.
Where you going?
Carl, take a bath.
All right, bro.
That's my man Dusto.
Man.
We holler back at you.
Good night, people.
All right, bro.
Man, later.
Oh man. Oh boy. Charge you something else,
Jenny
bro.
Marie said I went down. Jenny Marie said I went down here after they started talking about feet, then went to booty.
Hey, Jenny Marie, drop your IG.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Drop your IG in the chat.
Oh my God, dude. Oh man. Oh, bro.
The two legs up.
Man, I got much left, man. Where we going after this, man?
I don't know. He
got nowhere to go.
We gotta clam out this damn rabbit hole. We got ourselves into.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Just like y'all judging me, I was judging my guy. Right?
No one's judging that way.
No, I'm not judging.
I don't think no one up there judging you. We all gave you
I feel like y'all all got law degrees.
No,
y'all got law degrees and you're judging me. But listen,
we're not judging. You only got the one up there that said that nigga's guilty.
Guilty.
Yeah. But inhibitions kill the move sometimes in the bedroom is all I'm saying. Now I draw a line.
So what's the age? What's the age bracket that you be with these women? Is it a limit on the age bracket? Like, is it from 20s to 50s, 20s to 40s?
All right. You asking me personally, right? So all right. Yeah. So now I don't know. I feel like I don't look my age, but let me tell you a little bit about myself. My oldest daughter is 28 years old. And I have 4 grandchildren. So I'm not a spring chicken, although I still feel like a spring chicken. I can still do backflips and shit. So so that being said, it's kind of gross for me to jump into the 20s, although I do be looking.
That's a good question, Jenny Marie. Good
so
question.
So the youngest I've been dealing with lately are like early 30s, because I want them to be older than my daughter. Goddamn it!
Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
I want to be older than my daughter.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it just feels sick otherwise.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Probably say he say charge age is 146 years old. No,
Public blocking was a trip,
about the
man.
same.
Public blocking was a
We
trip.
all around about me, you, Bernard, Mr. Bennett. We all around in the same age bracket, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm 45.
I'm 48, man.
I had my first kid when I was 17. Turned around and had another one when I was 18. So I had 2 kids before I graduated high school. It's some bullshit, but it's a ghetto situation.
But you got through it, bro.
Yeah, it's a ghetto situation that worked out very well. All praises to the Most High for real. Because I was scared as fuck, and it ended up working out. Because I didn't even know how to feed myself at the time. That's another conversation. But I had 2 kids, and I didn't know how to feed myself, and it worked out. It worked out real good.
That shit kicked in real good, did it?
Yeah.
You figured that shit out.
Yeah.
You figured that shit out,
man. Matter of fact, bro. Big ups to you, because a lot of men don't get enough. A lot of men don't get enough of that. They did make it out of that. It was easy at that age, with your brain not being. None of our brains are developed at that age. You made it out of it, man. So big ups to you, brother.
No, you know what? I thank God for my parents and my girlfriend's parents at the time, because we had a lot of like what do you call that? Like family support.
Village. You had a village.
Traditional family support.
Both
of my parents are still together. Both our parents are still together. And we just had a lot of traditional family support where, you know, the village really came together.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's a blessing. No.
But Jenny, let's go back to Jenny's question. I like Jenny's questions because that's a good question. That's a good
What's acceptable for implants and tattoos? Oh man.
It's gonna
Mandrell.
It's gonna vary. I mean, like I said, me, if the tattoos aren't seen or can't easily be seen, they're not in your face. I could tolerate it. I wouldn't prefer it, but I could tolerate it. As far as implants, again, they should look in proportion to your body. You know, if your wife is
that, I will agree with.
If your wife is 5'9" and taller, then hers are going to be, you know, larger than someone who's 5'2". So it's going to vary. But like anything else, nothing should look so extreme on a body. It should all sort of flow together. So, you know, as long as he's doing like that, not trying to be a spec, because some of the women, they got those big ones, and they in the adult entertainment industry, whatever. They're just trying to be like a sideshow, it's like a freak show.
So Charles, is there anything you haven't done?
Yeah. So somebody put it in the chat talking about Charles like to be pegged. Listen, I ain't
going that far.
I don't really care about judgment, because the only time statements hurt are when they're true. So I be laughing at the chat, and I know motherfuckers be in here trolling, but no, I'm not into pegging. I'm not into that, motherfucker, lifting my legs up and fucking back. No. Nothing that makes me feel emasculated. I ain't doing that shit. But me laying on my back, getting head, and then she dropped down to the balls and then dropped down lower. I don't feel emasculated by that no more. I'm Gucci. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
All
and
right.
that's gonna empower me to go to Pound Town even deeper. Okay.
Okay.
Hey man.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
So but you said for 30 seconds though. So
you said what?
You said for 30 seconds.
You
ain't pounding that long then.
Yeah. So no, real talk for real. I'm being serious when I say this. So there have been times when I was like, because you know how the more you pound, you get numb. Like you ever had sex till your dick get numb, right? And then you can't nut. It's like it ain't happening. And so now if I could sit back, take a break, and I get blessed every which way from top to bottom, I don't know, it did something to me, like rejuvenate something to me. Like boom, I could go back in 30 seconds later. You know, I'm shooting the club up. I'm painting all the walls.
Hey, big shout out to Information Man. Also a member of
Andre
the
Terry.
Yeah, also a member of the Black Man Unfiltered family. Most definitely. How you doing, brother? Hey, you guys get a chance, man. You definitely got to go check out Information Man. He got about 5 channels, man. He talks about stuff that's in, you know, that we talk about now on this platform also, but he also has in-depth conversations about how to build your own platform. If you want to start a YouTube channel, he got the know-how. You go there. I know somebody gonna put his even if you want to, Black Man, put your channel's link in there if anybody knows the one, especially because I think the most informational one that he has right now, man, is the one for how to make your channel better if you have one. Man, I learned so much stuff from him, man. I got some things that I'm implementing now just because of the things that he's showing us. And he was the one that got me to looking at how YouTube right now, man, we could do, because I'm about to start doing, you know how they do the TikTok videos? You can do it on YouTube now. You don't even have to use TikTok anymore. So if you don't like that platform over there on TikTok, you can do it right here on YouTube, man. And I got that from him, man. It was one of those on his channel, on one of those videos he had, man. I said, shit, shout out to him, bro, because we about to start fooling on this mug, bro. Most definitely. Shout out to my man. Most definitely. Vaughn. Oh, yeah. Vaughn put that in there. Subscribe. Facts and Uncomfortable Truth.
Appreciate
Bernard. He already put Bernard out there, man. Most definitely. Bernard, we're going to have to do a collab, bro, on your channel, man.
Oh, no problem.
I want to do some work with it. All of y'all, everybody that got a channel, man, whenever y'all want, man, you can reach out to me. You can come on my channel. We can do a collab because I want to still get my channel just like how we doing Black Man Unfiltered. We trying to get our channels up there, man. Shit, I'm not trying to do this shit for free.
No, that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
You better say it.
Most definitely.
Facts.
Most definitely. So yeah, man.
Facts.
Shout out to everybody that's in here, man. They got a channel too.
Yeah, Luke Casely, big shout out. Shout out to Andre Terry, who's also a member. I see him.
He's also a member. Yeah, absolutely. Also,
Poppy Blanco is still coming from Mandrell. I see. In Capital.
He's gonna do that all night. He's gonna do it all night. He's gonna keep coming after me. Poppy is. That's my accountability, brother, man. Hey, Poppy's gonna keep me on my toes, man. Poppy's a real. Poppy Blanco's a real one, though. He is. Poppy Blanco's a real. That's my dude.
I gotta check him out. I gotta check him out.
Andre Terry.
I think I would love to see a show. Man. I think I would love to see a show with my man Charles and Poppy Blanco just talk about that alone. That would go viral.
Rated.
Yeah, that shit go real viral.
It would go viral.
Adult rated.
Yeah,
bruh,
it has to be adult rated.
I'm just throwing that out there, Charles. Hey,
I'm with it. I'm with it. You can line that up.
You want to talk about women? You go with Poppy Blanco, man. Poppy's a guy. Poppy's problem. His biggest problem is that Poppy has seen too much. He's seen too much. Poppy's in a club all the time. Okay, strip club, regular club, whatever club. Poppy's out there in these streets. All right, he's hooked up with every different type of woman you can imagine. Poppy been out here, okay, Chuck. So
he got some stories.
Yeah, he got some stories, bro. And you do too. Right. And you do too, man. That's what Bernard said. That'll be a fantastic.
That would be a conversation,
bro. Let's line it up.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of people say I work good behind the scenes of seeing stuff like that. That would be a great collab for you two guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you and Poppy exchanging stories, man.
But I'm gonna say this publicly, no homo. But I think you heard rappers talk about it. It was either Busta Rhymes or some other people, and I'm gonna tell you. What We Know podcast got one of the coolest raspy type voices, like in between deep. I love that joint. He's like, I've been like
radio voice for sure.
Yeah, that's that voice is like you don't want to hear it in the street in the alley too. Like, give it up. What? Give it up.
And I'm still.
He ain't got a gun. Hey, look, he ain't got a gun. Yeah, give it up.
It used to, but
that voice
I have
banging,
a different
man.
voice. Like if I was when I was DJing in the club, so I was more hype.
Right,
with
right,
it,
right.
you know. So
Higher
it was
pitch.
like,
Yeah.
It was a higher pitch. I was a different person. You know, it was pretty cool. I just don't do the clubs no more, man. I was burnt out after
I
about
believe you.
6 years ago, man. I was like, I'm done. I couldn't do it no more.
Probably not the same either, I'm sure.
Yeah, and it was especially because, you know, you had this new music that's out now, and I just refused. I guess it's just because I'm getting older or something, getting wiser, man. I just refused to play a lot of that stuff that was coming out.
Right.
And, you know, people was requesting and stuff. And I'm like, I'm a DJ. And I was one of those dudes where I'm like, I don't really take requests.
Right.
You better go and enjoy the party.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I like being up high. I like being behind the glass where can't nobody see you. They don't know what a DJ is.
Exactly.
So I used to like that.
Your privacy. You feel like you're at home.
Throw your show off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shout out to Luke Hazlett. Shout out to Luke Hazlett. Her channel blew up like TNT. So big shout out.
She got a channel now?
Oh yeah.
Wait, she got a channel now, Luke Hazlett?
Yeah.
I didn't know she had a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Bro, it didn't take bro.
Well, I mean, Luke Hazlett here's the thing. To be fair, Luke Hazlett is everywhere.
Yeah,
so all she had to do was start one, and she was gonna blow up. You know what I'm saying? And plus, she's done a couple of interviews here and there, so people have heard some of her perspective. But she's left enough to make people interested,
right?
To hear the rest of it. So yeah, if she did that on purpose, genius.
And that's why I love. It's like I'm giving everybody props in here. I mean, I love watching the Information Man show. It's just like you almost can't stop watching. It's like, man, I got stuff to do. So I get to the point where I just listen.
Yeah,
while I'm doing something, because he just be on some. He just be like, boom, 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 and I be like, man, he killing it. Like, why am I even in the YouTube game?
Yeah,
because he does it. He does it like he's breathing. That's the best way I can explain that.
His preparation is impeccable.
His preparation is on point. So I'm learning by watching him. Like, okay, I got to figure out how because he's doing it like he's just breathing, man. So, big up to everybody that has a show up here in the chat. Big up to you guys.
Hey, I know Charles, I know you got tats, but anybody else on here got tattoos?
No. Never had any. I never had earrings.
I'm the only one. I got 2 tattoos.
Nah.
It's crazy.
All my,
Mandrell, you don't have tattoos?
No, I
got my Pac-Man too.
No identifying marks of an unnatural manner. Makeup. That's what it is. That's how it was described to me. No identifying marks of an unnatural origin. So it just kind of,
I didn't like I said, I didn't do it because my son. Well, before my son was born, but I never did it because everybody was doing it. I'm not that guy. I'm not a follower.
Yeah, so I'm not either. And the thing
is, just me.
And the thing is,
you know where I got my first one? It was in the Army. We had our mascot.
Of course it was.
Yep, our mascot was a bulldog, and it's about 200 people that got the same tattoo that I got. And this was 25 years ago.
Yeah, and see, the thing is, with me, I just hadn't found a tattoo that was like that. If I'm going to get a tattoo, it's going to be permanent, so it has to mean something to me.
Right.
I just hadn't found.
I can get that. I can get that.
Yeah.
You guys got brands?
Brand?
You guys it belongs to like a fraternity? Got the brand?
No.
Yeah, my homeboy does.
You got one?
No, I don't.
Mr. Bennett?
No, I'm not. No, I didn't. Certainly, I didn't pledge any of the D9s or anything like that where they get them. But it looks so unsightly. Like, especially, and guys weren't doing it right. They were doing it like heating up the clothing iron or whatever, and they get these giant colloids that formed up on their skin. So I was like, that was enough to turn me off right there.
Right, they didn't even go to the actual place to actually do it, man.
No, they were doing like backyard.
Right. Backyard stuff. Hey man, go ahead and get drunk. You ain't gonna feel this. You know how you make that Chris Rock face.
The worst thing that you could ever do is get a tattoo or a brand and you've been drinking.
Bro.
If you do that, you gonna bleed for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
It's very that's why a lot of tattoo artists tell people to stop, don't drink before you come, because it's very hard. You already see the ink bleeding. So now you bleeding along with the ink, and it makes it hard for them to see what they're doing. So, yeah.
You know, a lot of people were reluctant to get tattoos because of the pain, but now they got that numbing cream. I don't know if you guys know about that, but my sister,
they got that. That's why you got so many people with that shit.
Now my sister's a hook. Me personally, you know, and I'm not capping. This is right here a sibling tattoo, right? So I went with my sisters, and they all got nothing. I'm like, I don't do that shit. You gotta have the experience of the pain. It like locks it in, right? I mean, that's kind of like cheating, you know.
It is cheating because that's why they got their body all tatted up because. I mean, even after my first one I got, then my second one I got, I was kind of like, you know, you have it's that pain that you get where it's like, damn, I'm really doing this shit. Yeah. But when you got the numbing shit, it's like, you know, I'm gonna go next week when I get $500 more, I'm gonna come and get the rest of the sleeve done and all that crazy shit. But if they ain't had that numbing shit, they be like, fuck what you talking about. I gotta be in this chair for 6 to 12 hours. Yeah. Shit. Then I gotta come back the next day.
Right. Like, I'm good.
To get it filled in.
I'm good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So I mean, back to what we was talking about as far as these implants. I gotta say, I don't have a problem, really too much of a problem with a woman getting breast implants. Now, what I would have if I was younger, if I was trying to have a family, I probably would have a problem then. I probably would have a problem with you know, because now you can't breastfeed, and I would rather for, you know, my wife to at least breastfeed for like the first 3 months of a child's life.
Right.
It's a whole lot better. That's why when they was talking about this whole thing with the shortage of what would they having that shortage of Enfamil or whatever the fuck they was having a shortage of. And I'm looking like y'all got titties and y'all out here, you know, you out here crying about you know, Enfamil shortage. Use your titties.
Yep.
Use them things.
Yeah.
You know, so that's the only problem I would have. But you know, once you get older, I mean, if a woman want to make her shit look, you know, because especially after having a bunch of kids, them titties can sag on a nigga. But
so you wouldn't mind, because I think the topic
I wouldn't mind
was if you met somebody who had implants, but if you're married and at some point, or you know, with your lady, and she just says at some point, you know, I just want to look better or whatever. I just want to do it. You wouldn't have a problem after.
No, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I wouldn't have a problem with it. You know, it is what it is. You know, especially because it changes their appearance too.
Yeah.
So you know, they got them things sitting up, man. It makes them look good. They look good when it fits on them.
And I do believe if they feel good about themselves, also, that's, you know, that's definitely want that. A woman who doesn't feel good about herself, the sex is not good. So,
man,
shout out to my baby. She up in here. She said, FYI, you can breastfeed with implants,
especially if you get the one that's under the pec. I think it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I did not know that. That's deep.
How did you not know that?
Absolutely.
Why would I know that?
Why would you not?
But I know that shit.
You never been curious and read up on these implants and all that? I was. That's why I read up on it.
I mostly got up on it because again, I'm into bodybuilding, so I watch a lot of the female bodybuilders and whatnot. So I know with them, like I said, all those models, you know, again, they walk around with such low body fat. And some of them,
you guys think that is sexy though?
What?
A female bodybuilder when they, you know,
like I said, it depends. Now look, Linda Murray. Linda Murray, that might have been like the extreme, but if you look at them early, it was like Rachel McLeish and those early ones, but when they got super freaky or whatever, but it's the same for the guys also. Like they said that the bodybuilders from the 80s and 90s, they always say that was like the best era. Now they're just big and muscular, but they don't have any lines.
I was about to say, I knew somebody that was a bodybuilder, right? But you can tell that she was very fit. But the only time that you seen that she had all the definition was when she's getting ready for
contest.
Ready for a contest.
Right. Exactly.
Then you will start seeing.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Other than that,
but
now,
they
just
now,
big.
They walk around to like 200 pounds, 50 pounds off season, and then they got to diet down. It's like, again, back in the day, you would typically go 15, 20 pounds above your competition weight, and you would stay there all year so that the dieting wasn't as hard. But now when they blow up so much, then they got to get on the diuretics. They got to get on all that stuff to kind of cut down, and then their health gets compromised because of that.
Yeah. Hey, I'd rather take a woman whose a body is proportioned properly and soft, as opposed to a woman who's been working out like crazy, but her body's hard. I mean, but I don't know. Me personally, I've engaged women with hard bodies. That shit's weird. That shit, I don't like it. Like you hitting bricks. It's like that. I like soft. For me personally, I equate softness with femininity. And when you can tell when a woman been going too hard, that shit is just that shit hard, and it's like I don't know, I don't like it.
I can do hard.
So Mandrell, do that woman has to be 100% fit for you though? Can she? No. Because women get older, man, they start.
I get it, but here's the thing: for me, you don't have to be a cover model. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be a fitness influencer. You don't have to be super, super in shape or nothing like that. In my experience, women who work out like that and they have those bodies, they're nightmares to deal with. They are. They're more insecure than fat women. You know what I'm saying? And they bring those insecurities to you. So no, you don't have to be super in shape. A lot of people think you do.
Plus, it's a selfish sport.
It's facts, but not flabby. Yes, Luke Hazley, that is right. Luke Hazley,
facts.
Luke Hazley, you have not told me that you had a YouTube channel, even though I went over to your channel and subscribed. I thought we were friends, Luke Hazley. But there's
we thought you knew. Wait a minute. Hold up, Mandrell. Hold up.
Apparently, there's no communication here.
How did you not know that?
I didn't know that. Of course not. Luke Hazley normally because listen, I've asked Luke Hazley to come on my show. She says no, she'd rather stay in the chat. And my
emotional, damn it.
Hey, right. And she on point. Look, I've asked Gail at night to come on my show. She says no, she'd rather stay in the chat and moderate. Both women now have YouTube channels and they're public figures now. And they're more popular than I am.
Hey, she on point though, Luke Hazley. We are supposed to be softer but not flabby.
Breaks my heart, man.
Yeah, I like soft. I like soft. I like supple. I don't want to feel like if we in the dark, I'm contending with a nigga doing the mattress mambo.
Hey, Poppy Blanco says flabby lies. Poppy Blanco says flabby lies matter.
No, I ain't saying flabby. I'm not saying flabby. Flabby insinuates fat and like shit out of place. I'm saying soft. Soft.
No problem, Luke Hazley. No
proportionate.
Problem. I'm actually picking
muscle isn't soft. I mean, I mean, the fat covering over the muscle, yeah. But I mean, if she's working out, if she's doing strength training, she's gonna have firm muscle.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me though. See, for me, Charles, that kind of thing doesn't bother me. It doesn't.
And that's why
I like women who are in shape. And Luke Hazley, yes, I know. I mean, I'm mostly just picking at you. I really didn't know that you had a YouTube channel. I had no idea until.
Just say it.
Hey, it's not my fault, man. No one talks to me.
I didn't know she had.
I thought I had told you. Well, I didn't never say nothing to you, but I never said nothing to you on the phone because I figured you already knew. So that wasn't. That didn't even cross my mind.
That's okay. You get a pass, Bernard.
Yeah, the softer a woman is, I think.
Thank you.
For one, especially how these days are, where you got these guys out here trying to act like women. And when I see a woman that's soft looking, you can pretty much tell. Even when they walk, you can tell. If you ever notice women, they walk. Walk crazy as hell, but it's like, whoa! It's like, yeah, you can see how the hips walk and everything.
That thing,
yeah. Look, I can deal with a hard body.
I tell my baby, no, walk ahead of me right quick. So.
Especially in the lower body, the legs. I love calves. Woman's got those calves with the horse hoof. You know what I mean? The split calf. So it's muscle is.
It's just and when you see women that go
Mr. Bennett.
Yeah.
What else do you like on a woman?
I like them like my wife, built like my wife, voluptuous and muscular. She's built like one of the Dora Milaje warriors. So give me a comic.
Oh, she's built like a Dora Milaje?
Yes.
I like that style too, man. I mean,
5'11".
Even with bald.
That's actually what the
bald head and all those
the
were real
Commodores
talk,
was talking
were
about.
some beautiful women.
That's
man.
a brick house.
Yeah. The Dora
5'11".
Every one of them is stacked, man. God,
absolutely.
Dog.
Absolutely. Yeah, so yeah,
Hey,
give me
man,
some muscle, because you may not, because in your 20s and 30s you may not miss it that much, but again, once you start getting older, once you pass 40, again, that's why I heard, because women strength training keep your muscle, because you start losing that muscle every year, so you got to put the work in.
Yeah, you have to.
Shout out to the homie Sir Hill Speaks Network, bro. Another.
Hey,
brother
right there. Shout out to the B Brotherhood.
No,
and I like the way he did it, but hold on. You got to give him props. You got to give him props because he went individually. He didn't say panel, so you got to give him props.
That's a fact.
I'm not giving him props.
You know I got to give my man
I'm not giving him props
man.
for shit.
Great content, man. Love your work, Sir Hill.
See, look,
man.
this is
Especially
why I'm
on
not giving him props for
Sundays.
anything. Look what he says. Look what he says about me. Mandrell doesn't pay attention. Sir Hill Speaks is in the building. Mandrell,
Which, by the way, is also a member
attention.
of the Black Man Unfiltered channel also.
Is he a member?
Most definitely.
That's the least he can do.
Yeah, he's a member,
He's a
bro.
member.
He's a member. Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Mandrell does not
I got
pay
some
attention.
mad love over here, brother.
Yeah, hey, look,
Mad
JT,
love.
we got to learn how to do this. You know, he got members and
Yeah. I think I'm the only member. I'm gonna start wearing the only member jacket on my damn show.
The old school joint with the snap button right here on the, you know what I'm saying?
With the snap
With the
button,
snap button right here and the snap across the collar. They don't know nothing
I'm
about that.
gonna have all the colors: baby blue, burgundy,
exactly.
beige.
About those
Throw
members
some
on
Chuck
the
Taylors.
jackets.
Yeah.
Oh God! I used to love that jacket too. I had
that
one
jacket
as a
was
kid.
banging.
I wore that thing until I grew out of it. I loved that jacket as a kid,
buddy.
man. I
Yeah,
literally wore that
they
jacket
were-
until I grew out of it.
I had a great
I
one,
think that
man.
members only jacket sold better than that damn smiley face T-shirt. That Have a Nice Day T-shirt.
Facts.
That members only jacket was man.
Yeah,
I
look,
I
you
had
got me
one.
looking for one right now. Hold up.
Right.
Vintage.
I think they still sell them.
they got
I
them
think
on
they
Still
still
open
sell
the
'em.
business.
I don't know.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
you go to Amazon, you still find British Knights, the shoes.
Yeah, British
On
Knights,
Amazon.
they just found
Yeah.
them in the US, but
British
yeah.
Knights.
Yeah, they still sell those on Amazon.
I used to like I like the
Adidas doors. They got-
I was never a
Adidas
big
doors.
Nike Adidas guys. Pumas and
Bro, what you know about
BKs. I appreciate that.
Theodores. Come on, man. What you know
Oh, yeah,
about
and
that?
by the way, everyone in the chat, we have dropped the link. So if you want to come join us on the panel, fellas.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Poppy
Poppy. I
Blanco,
know
yeah.
you mess with us,
I
bro.
know Poppy Blanco wants to come.
Poppy, he
Poppy
mess with the channel. He support all
Yeah,
of us,
yeah.
bro.
Hey, look,
I got him on.
You
a
get him
couple
up here now.
but-
You might as well just put him and Charles up there side by side. Let them go.
You might as well.
Let them go.
Right.
Just let them have the rest of the show.
You ready,
Just let them
Charles?
have the
I
rest
got
of
you,
the
bro.
show,
I'll
chop it up.
introduce you.
Charles and
Charles and Poppy
I'll
take
introduce you,
over.
Charles. You
Well,
know, Poppy
yeah,
Blanco
Charles.
go.
We'll introduce you. Let y'all chop it up. The rest
I'll
of the show,
introduce.
man.
I'll introduce you, Charles.
You
Like,
probably
Charles, I
get
got
seriously
you,
if you got, especially if you guys wanted to, you know, because I don't know how many in these spaces doing like a sexual talk panel or something like that, just dealing. I mean, not in a porno way or whatever. I mean, just talking about sex and sexuality. I mean,
It
you guys
is. Members only, baby.
You guys might be able to lead
Members
that. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Members
Yeah,
only joint.
y'all can
Wow.
go wild, Charles. I mean, you and Poppy.
But I mean, you guys seem like you guys could definitely steer that conversation. You may have to keep Poppy's. Poppy may want to take another direction.
Yeah,
But
Right,
again,
you may have to
go
see.
there.
But,
Yeah, so Charles,
but education, sexual education, that is something that I wouldn't say.
Yeah.
I mean, you seem to have the temperament for that.
So Charles, you may have to
Oh,
steer
man.
Charles every now and again. You may have to steer
We got
Poppy.
the beautiful one
You
here.
may have to steer Poppy back on track because
Yeah.
Poppy gonna go off. Poppy, you're off now.
Hey, Poppy,
Poppy,
Beautiful
Poppy,
animator just gonna come right in the middle of this debauchery.
Right, Poppy, you're off. Gonna get
Right in this
Hold on.
debauchery right
Listen.
here.
Poppy conversation is like him jumping off the cliff with no parachute.
I'm telling you, Charles. Yeah, but
He'd be like, "Oh, we can't say that. We can't say that."
But here's the thing.
You already said it already.
But here's the thing. Charles would be. I truly believe Charles would be so engulfed in the conversation and engaged, he won't notice, and it just we'll all enjoy it. That would be an off the chain conversation.
bro.
For real.
I might have to
Like,
bring y'all.
you guys are getting
I'm a
get
host
along,
that.
man.
What we doing
But
that
no cap. No cap though. We making jokes and shit like that, but I get where you actually coming from, Charles, man, because this is the thing. When you are engaged with a woman, man, it's supposed to take it to a point of where we're communicating with each other so damn deep where it's a higher frequency that you on.
Hey, Charles.
However, this is why I tell people when you are in missionary, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's the best fucking position right there that you can ever be in, bro. You say it's lame. Let me tell you why it's not lame.
Here we go.
Man, have you ever grabbed a woman by the fucking back of the neck and looking at her in her face?
He don't get that.
And you can't do that shit doggy style.
Yeah,
all
but
you
you know
doing
what?
is pouring
But
shit, spanking her ass and shit. You do that. You add all those other things in there. But bro, you always got to go back to that same old two-step. That's a dope thing.
I agree with you on that, but I'm telling you that doggy style position when they leg out and you see them like the hands done and everything, and then you hear
a
that,
hell of a
that
visual.
shit is so it's kind of like I hate to say it, but it's kind of like it looked a little religified when they're laying in prostate and they just letting you have your way. letting you have your way, man.
They lay what? Charles, they lay in prostate.
Hey, laying in prostate,
bro. like they just worshiping. Like, hey,
you know what I'm saying? And that arch is perfect, and them hands out with the hands done, the hands pretty, everything.
But look,
hold up,
the way you talk,
and that back shot air. You smell that back shot air, and that shit smell good. You like
the back shot air, huh?
That back shot air, that's whooping up. Oh my!
Hey, JT.
Hey.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Man, look at information, man. He said first he said yes, and then he's like interesting.
So he had to back up real quick. Like, wait a minute.
He was like at first he said yes, and then his next quote he's like interesting.
But look what he put though. He's right. It's the most submissive position you can have have a woman in, cause you're in a complete control. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The hucklebuck,
bruh.
Man, you can do a whole lot.
What you call it?
Them legs up. That's the hucklebuck.
Hey, JT, get that hump in your back. Yeah.
Get that right. Hey, boy, the electricity hit that buck. Boy, I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, we got
slobbing on yourself.
We have a lady up here. We need to stop. We have a young lady up here.
Yeah, we have a lady. And
you
also,
start talking
wait.
the same stuff.
Right.
Get worse than us.
Before we introduce our esteemed guest, I would like to say this is why you don't shout out Sir Hill Speaks. He's too big and bougie to join our panel. Now he's too big for that. So you can take your bougie ass on, Sir Hills, with your big ass YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Have your little money and your fame. You know what I'm saying? And go fuck yourself. Now, beautifully animated.
What's up? What's up, y'all? How you doing?
This is my dude right now.
He never joins me the panel, and he never comes on my show. Okay, every Wednesday night at 8:30 on the Black Man Unfiltered Network, 8:30 Central.
Welcome.
Now, beautifully animated. Welcome. First, tell us, what do you think of tonight's topic? Would you marry a woman?
I think it's a good topic.
Yeah, would you marry a woman with implants and tattoos?
He kept the question the same.
I would not marry a man with with implants.
Interesting. So see, the question is not.
That's a good point. You have some of these guys out here. They will get those pec implants. So
I've seen pec implants. I've seen arm implants. Not in person. You know what I'm saying? This is stuff like because I watched the show Botched. So I've seen stuff like that. But it's like
okay. Now, beautifully animated. To the next question. Now, to everything you've heard here, like I have admitted that when it comes to intimacy, I'm pretty loose with it. I mean, anything other than a woman playing with my ass, I'm down for it. And other than that, I mean, that's an exit only. And listen, no, we ain't playing that one. But you know, I do stuff to you. So, what do you think of myself and Charles? Because Charles is another level. I'm Super Saiyan, and he's Super Saiyan 2. No,
right.
3.
Oh, so
he's
hold on,
3.
So,
yeah, 3.
Yeah, Charles
so
is Super Saiyan.
hold on,
He
time
skipped
out.
2.
Yeah,
So when Black Man
Filter,
when Black Man Filter comes up, your new theme song, Charles, is Super Freak.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
Right.
Rick James.
Super freak.
Look, beautiful minute.
Hey, you still my dude, Charles. Charles, you still my dude.
It's all love. It's all love.
I love Charles too, man. Look, I'm a freak by mine, man. But Charles, you got me beat, bro. God damn.
Hey, man.
I'm an admitted freak.
I love the honesty. I love.
Yeah,
I mean,
you just as honest as I am about this kind of crazy stuff, man. I'll tell people. I don't care. I mean, you know.
Well,
he said, wait a minute, not first class on Frontier. Oh my God, see, they need a show. They need a show. They need a show right there.
At one of my old jobs, when one of the girls had finished having her kids, and she was working out and stuff like that. So once she got down to physically to the size that she wanted to be, she got breast implants. So she had a breast lift, and she used the breast implant to pretty much take care of any excess loosage. You know what I'm saying? So from that, it was like that was a smart idea, you know what I'm saying? Because she didn't go ridiculous with the size. It fit her body. It looked natural, because she was just working with the empty space that was left.
Right. And I think that's what Charles was referring to.
Yeah.
That's what. And I understand that. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, and so, in that sense, I can't be against breast implants or whatever, because that was very smart. Because you don't want to get a breast lift that leaves you smaller than what's accurate for your body.
Mm-hmm. And that's I think that's what puts a bad taste in most men and some people mouths, is that people do that. They overdo it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they overdo it. But you know what? A lot of them people need therapy.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And it, like I said, I watched the show Botch and stuff like that. And it's like so many of them would come in with botched surgeries because they were teased in school for not having breast or nose or something. It's like their parents didn't take them to therapy to deal with the issues. They just went ahead with what the kids want. It's like you gotta be smarter about this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta handle that.
And you gotta investigate your doctors. You can't just go off of recommendations alone. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's like I'm on my journey as far as like losing weight and stuff like that. So the people in my family are big breasted and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I already know that that's a possibility. When I get down in size and stuff like that, I might need breast implants along with my breast lift, whatever, you know?
Right.
And I'll be doing it the same way my friend did, you know, just.
Well, you better make
sure.
Because
I want more breast tissue.
You tell them to put your nipples back on.
Well, they don't take your nipples off.
But no.
They don't. You don't really hear people taking off nipples unless it's for.
I know what he's talking about, but they
used to do it like that before they started going under the breast.
Yeah,
they tell the incisions they would make.
Yeah. So as far as tattoos, I have 3 tattoos. 2 of them were designed by
house.
And one tattoo was not designed. Me and my family found it on Pinterest or whatever, but it was like
Hank, click the link and join the panel, man. I'm sorry to be fine a minute. Go ahead, sweetheart.
It was our tattoo is for my cousin who passed away. So we have shared tattoos. the same tattoo. And I bought my mom's tattoo went for her 70th birthday.
Wow,
oh, that's right.
She slept through the whole thing.
You can go to sleep in a tattoo.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's different. That's different.
Yep.
Never heard of that one.
I'm standing by because the tattoo room is separate from the waiting room and stuff like that.
Right.
And I'm like standing by while everybody's gawking at my mom and like, oh, she a G, she asleep.
Yeah.
So I'm just standing there on the sideline, just giggling until they notice, because we all look alike.
Mm-hmm.
I look like my mom. My daughter looks like me. We just all look alike, and so somebody picked up on that. It's like, that's your mama.
Beautiful. Wait a minute. How many children do you have?
One.
You've sired one child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. How old is this child?
My baby is 19.
Wow.
Jesus, how old are you?
Daddy, hey, there you go. Hey, you can't ask a woman that.
I'm in my 30s.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
there it is. There it is.
He say, "Oh."
Don't ask questions that you don't want to know the answer to. And don't give her that look.
I don't. I wanted to know the answer to that question.
Don't give her that look, Mr. Perfect.
That's right.
Hey, let me ask a question.
You see the back chat? You see the back chat?
See, no, I don't. See, here's the thing.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is what you people have to understand. This is what you people have to understand about the world, okay? All right? You're either perfect or you're not me. That's the thing. All right?
Hey, Mandrell, if you're perfect,
that's what you people have to understand.
That means this proves that God
Yep,
has a sense of humor.
Late 30s.
So what now? So what now, Bernard? God has.
I said, if you're perfect, that means God has a sense of humor.
He does. It's a quantum joke. See, if
hey,
God
I'm perfectly me.
You're perfectly you.
I'm perfectly
okay. That's some self-help. Yeah, that's some self-help bullshit that white people.
No, it's not.
Feel better about yourself. Gotcha.
Mm-mm.
If God
that includes all my imperfections.
If God was perfect, then the duck-billed platypus would not exist. Okay. There. You have that.
Here we go. Here we go. Mr. Bennett, here we go. Here we go, Mr. Bennett.
Shut the fuck up.
So beautifully animated. Have you ever considered getting butt lift or butt implants?
Nope.
None of that.
Nope. That is the deadliest. First of all, that is the deadliest. First of all, no. Wait. God hooked me up already. First of all. Secondly, that is the deadliest
to do that.
Surgery you can get. What?
I'm just saying, like a sister needing to get butt implants almost doesn't seem right.
But she just said it's one of the deadliest surgeries. I mean,
I get that. I'm just saying for a black woman to think she needs a butt implant.
Because
all black women.
The whole thing was.
I know not all, but when you see it though, it's like it's a unit. Like it does something to you when you see a woman who
remember the whole thing was everybody wanted to have bodies like a black woman. They had to buy butts and they had to buy this and they had to buy that, and then it looks weird when you see so many of them. Not only are they getting them, but they're dying and going to jail. They actually had a woman that shoplifted an ass implant.
Yeah.
Well, no, wait.
Shoplifted a fucking ass implant.
Wait.
She dipped.
Wait. Remember though, you have implants and you have injections. And people are dying a lot from both. But I'm saying when you what's some people use those illegal injections that's not even FDA approved, that's liquid semen or whatever, because you want to be too damn cheap.
Motherfuckers putting picture flat in their ass cheek.
Like seriously, if you don't think about yourself. If you don't think about yourself, at least think about your family.
Right.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Think about those.
No, I read a story about that real shit. Hey,
you know how many people?
No, they've tested some of them, and that's why they got the fix it flat idea from is because they tested some of the stuff that was in it, and some of the stuff that was in it was same stuff that you find in fix it flat.
Yeah.
And fix it flat Fix-a-flat is bullshit because it messes up your tires. They don't even tell you that mess. Once you use Fix-a-flat in your tires, you can no longer use them.
Dropping gems.
You have to buy new tires.
It's only supposed to be for 2 days, 2 or 3 days.
No, but they didn't tell you that. They didn't tell you that at first, right? They just put the Fix-a-Flat shit in your car, in these brand new cars. Didn't put
that's facts.
the spare tire back there. They didn't. Some cars didn't have spare tires. All they had was a Fix-a-Flat shit.
Yeah, that's facts.
It's only supposed to be for 10 to 15 miles.
Exactly.
And 2 days.
Nah,
it's only supposed to get you somewhere to get another.
There he is. They go T-Pain. I mean, they go Black Man Unfiltered.
I'm gonna buy you a drink. Listen, guys, listen. I just left this big ass pajama party. They were selling.
See, here we go. I'm done. I'm done.
What? I just left this big ass. Listen, they just had this big ass pajama party, and dude, they sold the bonnets from the start. Because I don't know if y'all seen. There's a new movie I called the Pajama Party. It's like
Slave Bread. It's the spinoff of Slave Bed Chronicles.
It's Slave Bed Chronicles. You know what I'm talking about.
Wait, so you being serious?
Yeah. So
hell yeah.
I thought he was talking about something else.
So they had
right.
They had male bonnets. So the bonnet for the men, they had pink, black, orange, and whatever, I also stopped by the comedy store. Someone was doing comedy, but nobody was there. And so
they were the only person in the
nobody
audience.
there. And so I stopped by the comedy store, wasn't nobody there. I heard somebody in there telling jokes, and then somebody said something about Black Man Unfiltered. I was like, damn, let me go stop by the comedy store. And then I stopped by the comedy store, and it was kind of funny, but damn, I told them before I left out the comedy store, JT, I told them, I said, you ain't gonna believe what I'm about to bring to the stage in the next few days.
Hey, brother, I told you I'm bringing the potato salad.
What old boy say on Minister Society?
That barbecue gonna be out
cold. What old boy say on Minister Society? You know you didn't fucked up, don't you?
You know. Listen, stop dick dancing. Listen, we on Luck Nation. We on Book of Genesis.
Why everything gotta be dancing dicks? I'm just.
Everything but you're here dancing around and shit like that. We on Luck Nation went on Book of Genesis channel yesterday, and I missed the broadcast live. I wish I had it because I'd have pulled up on the StreamYard thing and let him have it. Listen, this gentleman has to be stopped. He's an enemy of the state and a terrorist. Okay, he must be stopped. Okay. He must be dealt with.
Now we lost.
Hold on. Wait. How do you make it that bad and you're the one doing it yourself?
Listen. Let me tell you something. All right, a lot of people lost. In the next few days, y'all gonna see the best. In the next few days, y'all gonna see the best comedy sketch you've ever seen in your fucking life. In the next few days, I'm almost done with it. I almost got the wigs together. I got the people together. It's about to go down. You know you done fucked up, don't you? So anyway, let me say this, boy. Hey, look at Bernard. It's about to go down. I'm going to have the best comedy sketch you've ever seen in your life in the next couple of days. Now, anyway, so as I was coming up, I heard y'all talk about a whole bunch of stuff. My boy Charles was talking about eating corn out of ass, and
I didn't say corn. I didn't.
You didn't say corn. Okay, I'm sorry. But then I'm looking at these pictures. I did the thumbnail, but Nicki Minaj's ass is fake. But when you look at this picture, I just want to talk to you. I'm gonna put my preacher voice on. When y'all look at that picture of that big old melon drama, that melon of juicy proportions, what do you guys think when you look at that thing? Look down at the bottom right corner. Brother Bernard, what's on your mind when you see a pound cake with no frosting on it? Does it entice you to want to put the toppings on top of it? Is my question. Just look at it for a second, Bernard. There it is.
I agree with Mr. Bennett. It goes proportionally with her body. The answer would be yes.
So you would eat your breakfast off of that ass? That's what you're saying.
Oh, put a coffee cup and everything on it. Yeah.
My brother Bennett.
Brother you like that one, didn't you, Mandrell?
Yeah. I also heard Brother Charles say something else. Said something about a period. He said, a period don't stop nothing but a sentence. I said, and I was in my car. I said, you nasty motherfucker. I can't wait till I get but
look at Mr. Bennett.
But Mr. Bennett, I want to ask you, Mr. Bennett, when you look at that watermelon down at the right-hand corner of your screen, what's going through your mind? Do you feel like it's something that you would partake in your younger years when you were doing the electric slide up in those things, or is that something you would pass up on, Brother Bennett?
Like I said earlier, you just show a shot of her where she's on stage, she's laying on her butt, and the butt is elevated off the ground, like it doesn't even spread. So it's like, you know, there you know it's artificial.
It's got its own staircase. Basically.
Yes. So that shot, that shot looks good. But again, you can make anything look good in the right light and angle or whatnot. But on the reel, like I said, show that edited photo brush of Kim Kardashian's butt. And then come back to me and say, oh, and she's known for that. But when you take all the airbrushing away, you see what the real one looks like. No, thank you.
Okay, let me ask you this. So basically, you would rather have Sister Cardi B over there.
Now with her, I got the other. She got those huge tattoos all over. So again, the topic tonight is implants and tattoos.
Yeah.
So I got a problem with Nicki's implant, and I got a problem with Cardi's tattoos. But I don't have an issue with Cardi's implant.
Wait a minute.
So,
2 cents uncensored. Oh, she just started something right there.
She said booty. Oh, wait a minute.
She said foul on the play.
She said go ahead.
She said big booty women, do y'all feel some kind of way that other people are paying for theirs? Unfair competition, flag on the play.
That's a good question.
There's no competition.
Damn.
There's no competition.
Hey, stop hating.
Damn.
The only reason why she made that statement because a broke ass can't afford it.
You know
what I'm saying?
Mandrell, let me tell you something, Mandrell.
The playing field is fair.
Mandrell, I know a woman right now that's got a natural ass. She's got an ass like a 4-year-old mule, and that thing is real. It looks.
I know one too.
With the hips.
Matter of fact, Mandrell, if we go on the left side of your brain where your thoughts are stored, I think you know somebody that's got a nice ass.
Did you see what your longtime friend put? Did you see what your longtime friend put? She goes, 2 cents. I personally don't feel any type of way. The fake butts don't have the slap back like mine do.
Whoa. Yeah.
Later.
You hear me?
Do you hear?
You hear me?
Do you hear?
Come on, Queen. Come on,
Smelly.
Queen.
Yes, girl.
Come on, Queen. Say it again.
I'm trying to tell you.
Say it again.
I'm trying to tell you.
Women are speaking tonight.
She just shut that down.
In the barbershop.
Say it again.
She shut that down.
What?
She said they don't have a slap back. But even Mr. Bennett was like, I can't say that.
I told you. Hey, look, that's what I said. I said, Nicki Minaj, that booty don't slap your back. See, that's the thing. It don't slap your back.
2 cents on sister said booty repo.
Wouldn't that be something? Hey, you know what? There was a movie like that, y'all. Have y'all ever seen a movie called Repo Man, where they would do surgery on people?
Yeah, they was taking people's organs.
You didn't pay your note. They come get their heart and their kidneys and everything out your ass.
Yeah, the RZA
they need to make a spin-off of that.
Yeah, RZA had to go up out of there. They came for his.
They
RZA from Wu-Tang Clan. Like, I know why you're here.
Yep.
I was like,
right.
And he laid down, so she gonna get it. It is what it is.
Yeah, he said he just laid down. And
they need to make a
Wow. When Queen Smiley say, Mandrell still thinking about it. Look at his face. He looked like he just walked in the circus and all the clowns were naked. Look at him.
He can't stop smiling. Look at him.
Look at
he got a Charlie horse in his he's
like blushing almost. Look at that. He blushing.
Man.
He up there looking like an emotion.
Look at him.
He's looking like an live emotion.
She slapped down the big joker there. That's the big joker. So
right there.
Hard.
She said you don't have
she dropped that from her forehead. She dropped it from here.
Right.
Man, I don't know.
Oh yes.
Yeah, man.
She messed that
crazy.
one up. She messed us up. What y'all done ran Charles off?
Now, Charles been grab that lotion.
Hey, I'm here.
He done made himself hot.
We say JT, he
turned himself on.
He called me free.
And man, listen.
He said I'm self-sexual.
Oh my God. So listen, guys, who do y'all think, as far as celebrities, who do y'all think then had some work on their asses?
Amber Rose.
As far as breast and butt. And that we don't normally see.
I know one had 2 ribs taken out to have her shape, but that's not either one of those two. That would be Toni Braxton.
No, she did not.
Look it up. Look it up.
Bernard.
Look it up. Look it up.
Didn't one of those old school actors like not Bridget Bardot said
to get her
one
shape.
of old school 60s actresses, Gina Lola Bridget or something like that. Didn't one of them get something like that?
I think that's where she got it from, but I know I heard that a long time ago about Toni.
You know what?
Yeah, Toni Braxton.
Yeah.
She was on the plane and
got the ribs taken out or something like that just so she can get the shape.
Toni Braxton did?
Yeah, that's what I had heard.
Man, that's too damn extreme. That's some vain shit.
He said that's what he had heard.
No, but she said she think Queen Smiley said she think Janet did too. Yeah, that's
dude. Do you know that what they gotta do? Do you know that they gotta? That's a saw. They gotta use a saw. To take your damn ribs out.
I thought a lot of those actresses in the 60s, I thought that was like their method of,
that's where they got it from.
Figure and whatnot. They would get a rib or something taken out.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. It gives them that shape, that Coca-Cola bottle shape.
It was like fuck my organs, huh?
Hey y'all, I want to tell y'all something. Who had the best surgery ever? That really matched her face, her body, and everything. And you can't even tell she got it. I'm gonna show it to you. Yeah, I got to show this one because y'all been talking about it.
Toni only did it because of health scare, but she did have a rib taken out.
Because she did. I think she had a cardiac arrest.
Yeah,
that's the leprechaun, ain't it?
Who is that? That's
man. That's Lil' Kim. With her, man, I could smack the shit out of her, man.
Man,
I won't be her damn face like that.
Man, Lil' Kim look like a rooster with lung cancer. I mean,
she looked like the leprechaun for real.
She looked horrible.
Nah,
she looked like Madam on Solid Gold. If y'all ain't never seen that little dial that used to be on Solid Gold,
oh my god,
Madam, that little ass dial.
Yes,
that's who she looked like. She looked just like that little dial. Damn, Solid, I'm old as hell. You old too for knowing that.
I know that. But Dionne Warwick, come on, man.
But Dionne Warwick was the host. Yeah.
Now, hey, listen, I seen a picture of Betty White when she was in her 20s. Boy, she could have got all of it.
Oh, she was bad. She was nice.
Oh, yeah, she was tough.
Yeah. A lot of doggone women. That's what when we was talking about before, man. When I was like, shit, what happened to just growing old gracefully?
Right. Yeah.
Where the hell is that coming? Because it's gonna be a whole bunch of goddamn troll looking goddamn women. Boy, they gonna be looking terrible.
Kim would have looked good. Oh, I don't think she would have looked.
She was fine, but I mean, she was fine when she was
her favorite picture. I used to have that picture above my bed in my room. The one when she was squatting down with that lollipop in her mouth.
Oh yeah.
I used to have it in my room. My mama say, "Take that shit down now." I said, "Mama, why?"
Now she look like somebody's balled up homework.
She does.
She balled up homework.
Yeah, she does. She does look like a red Cadillac. And I don't know. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Like, what made you hate yourself so bad that you would let them doctors fuck you? I mean, she went in and said, "Cut here, cut
for
here,
the guys.
Remove my lip here."
It was for the guys.
I think it was
for the guys. She was. She was feeling, like.
Yeah,
I can't think of the damn word now.
What, insecure?
Yeah, insecure. Thank you.
How the fuck are you gonna feel insecure? You're a multimillionaire. You don't have to go get your fuck people. Oh my god, I just don't understand how people let people influence them to go get their damn face cut into 8 different pieces.
Hey man, I'm like this. Don't mess with your face.
Damn, Bernie Mac.
Boy, just be yourself. If people don't like it, if you're being yourself, fuck them. Let me tell you something. I used to go with a girl when I was about your age.
I'm telling you.
With crazy glue on their lips.
Yeah, man. Stop worrying about what people say. God. And now you sitting on stage looking like a
dumbass.
Oh, that was perfectly timed right there.
It was.
that was perfect.
Perfectly timed.
I know, man.
Perfectly
you know,
timed.
Jenny's amazing. Jenny's amazing. But I don't understand. I just don't understand how people can just go and get their faces cut off. You know, like I told you about the other the Prince Charles thing. People out here getting penis piercings. God,
bruh.
That's crazy as hell, man.
Bruh.
You ain't touching and tattoos on their dick.
Yeah. And you know what? I had a joke about my granddad had a joke about that. You know, I gotta tell my granddad his jokes.
Wait.
Look at Mandrell's face. Oh, he about to come in. It's a wrap. He got Mandrell.
Tattoos on the what now?
I saw his face.
On their dick.
Who the fuck does that? How do you let somebody touch your dick, number one, with a hand?
Oh, that went past you earlier in the show,
Yeah,
huh?
they talked about that.
They talked about that. Yeah, they talked about it.
Now, I will say this. My grandfather said this man was with this woman, and he demanded a lot of her to be submissive. He demanded her to take care of the kids, and for her being so great to the family, on Valentine's Day he decided to go get "I love you, baby" tattooed on his dick. And he came in and say, "Look, baby, surprise." She said, "Oh my God, you want me to be submissive? I'm being submissive. You want me to take care of your kids? I take care of your kids. Now on Valentine's Day, you're trying to put words in my mouth." Rest in peace,
dumbass.
Rest in peace, granddaddy, man. That's another one from that nigga. I wish he was still here. But listen, hey man, I want to thank I think JT and Mandrell did a wonderful job tonight. You niggas came in, people texting me to my Mandrell really took over the show. I said, nigga, get off my damn line. What is wrong with you? That's my brother.
You got to take me in the background. Yeah, you can.
Somebody from my hometown gonna message me.
Mandrell,
over the show. Somebody, hey man, what nigga that took over your show, man? I said, get off my line. Damn, y'all take everything. God. And Mr. Bennett said, what happened?
Yeah, right. I think Mr. Bennett knows full well. I don't need the pain in the ass of running.
Oh my God.
Hey, listen, the YouTube channel. I don't need that.
But you know what, man? I do want to kick a shout out tonight. I have a very special individual that I want to kick a shout out to.
Dumbass.
I want to kick a shout out to We Unlock. We Unlock. He was on a platform. I don't want to be saying other people's platforms without their permission. I don't want to say it. But he was on another platform and he talked about me so bad, and he had his best joke in the pistol ready to go, and he shot his shot, and I was his target.
It wasn't a good joke though.
Yeah, I know, and he missed. And I just want everybody to know that knows him to let him know. All the people, they tried to warn him, but he didn't listen. And for that reason, since we're telling jokes, I'm definitely going to give you everything that I have. I'm going to dedicate an entire live to you.
Why?
No. Nothing harsh or anything like that. We're going to have fun. I'm going to have a panel full of people playing other people. We've done this before. We remember that time I did Uncle Stu.
Yeah, just watching that the other night.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do another show just like that.
Wait a minute. You can't be talking about me like that.
Like
you can't be talking about like that.
We're gonna be here long now. Hey, we either gonna put Hink in it. We're
gonna be here long now.
We're gonna get Hink in. I can hear Hink now. Man, listen. Why would you want to say these hoes? But I did hear We Unlock say this though. He said that he wanna open up, and I want to hear what you guys have to say, because I really want to help him open up this whole institute. He said he wants the whole Institute of America, the whole Institute of America. I think it's the HIA. Yeah, the HIA. He wants to open up the HIA, and he said that when he get them in there, he want to have them with counseling. He want to make sure that they're taken care of. He said, now we're not going to offer them no money. It won't be any money given to them, but they'll go have classes, and they'll learn new skill sets. And so basically he wanted to prepare them to work at the grocery store, but they can go sell that thing and get more bars. And you have to have something else to facilitate, or something else to fill the void of that prostitute. if she's outselling her body and making $800 a day, I just want to kick a shout out to him to let him know that she's not going to come stay at your facility for free. She needs money. She probably is helping. Some of these women out here are not just out here prostituting for fun. Some of them prostituting for rent, mortgage, car payment. Kids need diapers. Kids need school tuition. So how are you going? So all of them ain't homeless. So I don't know what you building a center for them to move in from the apartment they live in already. Some of them are not even homeless. Some of them hoes out here that work at your job in a cubicle right next to you. You know, and some of those hoes come in, they're like the ones you like, come in, don't even take a bath after 6 penises. They just come in and sit beside you, and they pussy smell like casket pillows. And you will be the one that says, and you are going to be the one that says, hey, listen, I want them to be here. Now, I did also hear Will Unlock say, I'm tipping over the line. He said, I'm crossing the line with him, and I don't want to see his other side. Listen, I've always wanted to see the dark side of the moon. Please, just let me see it one time. That's all I want to see. And I think we should, you know what, Will Unlock, we're going to do this for charity. I think you and I should meet halfway. Wherever you live, wherever I live, we'll meet halfway, and we'll have a charity.
He lives in
Las
Vegas.
Las Vegas? Oh, great. The seat, he's already in the seat. We'll have a charity boxing match, and all proceeds will go to the Haya. If you win, we'll give the proceeds to Haya, and you can open up Haya. If I win, then the proceeds will go to someone that helped, like opening up another center for men, because there's only 2 in the United States. Okay, we'll do that. Let's make this a great thing for the community. I'm all about that.
Match ain't gonna last but 2 seconds. He gonna come out there swinging like this. It's gonna be over for him.
He may, you know what?
The windmill.
He may come out. Yeah, he may come out in his the Big Show outfit with the one strap.
Oh my God.
But I think we should do everything for charity. I don't think we should be serious. Now, none of this. Now, I will say this: none of this stuff I am taking serious. I love We Unlock,
no doubt.
I think as a person,
he takes things, I think he takes things way too personally.
Yeah. I think he's being too serious.
The jokes we were saying that he had his ass chewed up this week.
But it wasn't by me.
It wasn't by us.
No,
you know what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. You talking about somebody that we don't even know like that. So.
Right, we don't even know that person.
Got people, and he's got people that don't know that are other content creators. What you think gonna happen?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Think,
you remember?
No, he thinks Black Man is the easy target, because even this the craziest thing. Hank was talking to him right in his face. He never mentioned that.
Yeah. Now,
Hank was the one that was telling him.
Look, and the stuff I said,
you did too.
I
did too.
And he thinks way worse.
I think
Black Man Unfiltered said.
I think that he thinks that I'm an easy target because I'm a bigger guy and I look like I'm just a shell shock guy. I'm not going to say much, and my feelings are going to get hurt. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Let me get the big screen. Hold on just a second. Hold on. So I just want to say to everybody on the panel that I'm going through a lot, and for the last couple of days I've been watching We Unlock go to these different platforms and talk to these different Teletubbies about me.
Not the Teletubbies.
What did he do to you?
What did he do?
He was talking about.
What did he do?
He said so many things about me. I didn't know what
Petty.
And look, let me tell you how fake it is. He'll stop crying for a minute to look and see who paying attention. He said I'm telling you, them Slave Man Chronicles is a motherfucker. I'm telling you, them Slave Man Chronicles is a motherfucker. But
Slave Man.
What's
wrong with Slave Man?
Somebody help me.
Ain't nothing wrong with a sleigh bell, man. Sleigh bells ring. How you listen?
You know what made that story worse? So much worse to me.
What's that?
Was that he went on this the latest one he did. He said that before he got married, she cheated on him. And I was like, is this dude serious? Why would you say that on a public platform?
Say it again. What did he say?
He said his wife, before they got married, his wife cheated on him with someone else, right? And the whole thing about him crying on screen is because he felt guilty because 3 or 4 years ago he had an affair on his wife, but now she was ready, but she was gonna leave him, and she never forgot. She keeps bringing it up to him and stuff like that. But I'm like, okay, she cheated on you first, dude. So why wouldn't you like? And you haven't thrown it up in her face. Why is she doing it to him? Like, why is he taking?
Well, I'm not going to talk about it.
Hold on. He's like from the way the story sounds, he's taking a whole lot of shit from her that he shouldn't be.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to talk about anybody's wife. That's all.
But I'm not talking about his wife. I'm not talking about his wife. I'm just saying. I'm just repeating what he
You're talking about the situation.
I'm talking about the situation. I'm not talking about his wife. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, his situation. He's taking a lot of things.
Well, here's my thing. I'm glad you brought that up because, unlike, and I'm not, go ahead and get the gunshots. Unlike most channels, that's what I'm gonna be talking about.
Yeah.
When it comes to people being married or being with somebody for a long time, it gets to a point where it's just a formality.
Yeah.
So now you're living in a formality, and you're worrying about, Black Man Unfiltered or Bernard is worrying about what his family gonna say if you leave. No, you don't stay with us. We barely sleep in the bed. So it's like people rather stay in the.
I'm sorry.
You see what I'm saying? No, you good. And rather worry about what people say. So it's like I'm actually doing a show on that. It's called Living in the Formality. And how's that working for you? Because that's relating to what Mandrell is saying.
Now,
you got 6 of one and half of the other.
Right.
And you did it first, and now, just like Kevin said, the women leave first and divorce first.
Right. And that's the thing, like I said, I'm not here to talk. I'm not talking about the man's wife. I'm talking about other stuff. I'm talking in general.
Right. Yeah,
if a woman goes out and cheats on a man, and then the man turns around and cheats back on her, I've seen cases where the woman has gotten so severely upset that she almost loses her mind.
Well,
and she don't remember that a couple of years back she did the same thing.
Come on now. Why
is it so much harsher on you than it was on him? Because men, real men, are not going to sit here and say, baby, why? Most men are going to cope with it in their own way without any emotion attached to it. Right? They'll hold it in, right? And they're not going to go tell their homeboys because they'll be embarrassed. And then the homeboy going to look at it different, like, damn, nigga, your wife got dick down by somebody else. Yeah. Right? And so you don't want to deal with that either. So you just hold all that in, right? Even if it's really, really painful for you. But when it comes to the women, I can't believe just cheated 2 years ago. I can't believe you cheated on me, you motherfucker. All I've done for you. I've had these kids. I've had. And you looking at her like, didn't you just 2 years ago? But that was for another reason.
But it definitely goes to the point, and this might be very harsh, is that she just don't like him. She don't like him.
Yeah.
Because she cheating, when you really look at it, man, normally a woman, when you cheat on a woman, it hurts their feelings first and foremost.
Yeah.
It breaks the feelings down for the simple fact that it's not the fact that you just cheated. It also shows that you went and you got options, right? And you exercised your options.
Right.
And that's what hurts their feelings, is that shit, you was supposed to have been off the market. You was not supposed to be with anybody else other than me. You were not supposed to be able to exercise your options. However, I don't believe a goddamn word that comes out of his goddamn mouth.
Yeah.
I think that the man wants attention, and I think we need to oblige his attention. Because it's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. You don't sit around a bunch of goddamn women and have a pajama party. You one of the girlfriends having a pajama party with a bunch of women, and then you sit there and cry on the sleigh bed around.
What's wrong with having a pajama party? I just
all you got to do is look at
the one woman to get away from the bullshit. What's wrong with having a pajama party? And I invited a couple of girls.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that, JT? Explain it to me. What's wrong with wanting to get away from the bullshit by having a pajama party?
A virtual pajama party and with a bunch of women that was looking at him like he was a straight up punk.
My thing is this: he don't see a problem.
One of the women, she was smiling all while he was crying.
My problem is he don't see a problem.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Go ahead.
Huh? What are y'all talking about?
Who is that?
What
CJ?
are y'all talking about?
Who's speaking?
We on Lock Nation.
Yeah.
We on Lock Nation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
I'm mad at his reaction.
The Slave Bed Chronicles.
Slave Bed Chronicles. Listen, man. I would
CJ
never get.
instantly said, "Oh, okay."
Like,
it's understood. You know what I'm saying, Bernard?
It's all jokes. But I will say this: it's all jokes for me.
Yeah, it's
all jokes and fun for me because let me tell you who's a good sport. Brother Clarence had something he wanted to say about us over here, right? And so Brother Clarence said, I can't. Hold on, I gotta get him right. I can't believe Black Man Unfiltered. Black Man Unfiltered. Black Man Unfiltered. Listen here, Black Man Unfiltered. Listen. Me and Rick, no, never said that. No, see, I'm trying to hold you accountable about Black Man Unfiltered. Hey, Rico.
Well, I tell you what it is. See, there's a bunch of simps over there. They always talking about other people. Those the simps. Those are the simps.
Right there. Listen, I was in the house the other day, and my wife slapped me. I said, "Man, why you slap me?" She said, "I slapped because you're being a bitch." I said, "You know what? I am a bitch. See, I ain't no simp." But
Oh my goodness.
But you know what though? He heard us. He heard
going to
us.
hell on a scholarship.
He heard us.
Full ride.
Yeah, he
full
heard.
Ride.
Yeah, he heard us, and then guess what he said? He laughed about it.
Yeah.
Right? Because he knew it was a joke. My thing is, I think we on Lock. He laughs about it as well, but now he's figured out that women are on his side, and now he's flipping. He did a Jada Pinkett Smith.
Oh,
now he's not on his side.
He's
not on his side.
Yeah, he smirked a little bit. Damn! Whoa!
Right.
First of all, CJ, you cannot.
That's Charles.
Oh, Charles, you can't jack off with Listerine in your mouth. That's what I was saying.
The thing just farted on him.
Yeah, hey, listen, I want to just this show tonight. Let me go ahead and get the big screen up here real quick. This show tonight is sponsored by something very special. Let me pull it up. We got a sponsor tonight. Here we go. This is sponsored by Jergens.
Oh my God! Why is it right by your computer, bro?
I had my son bring it
Come
to
on,
me.
exposing.
I had my son bring it to me, but because we were sponsored, I told him I was sponsored. The Jergens Ultra Healing, and the motto tonight is "No one can beat my meat."
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
You a goddamn fool, Black Man.
Oh shit! Oh man! But listen, no man, I like to tell jokes, man. I can get, and you know what the good thing about it? I can get on here with Mandrell, man, and I'm getting in the middle of the host. I can get on here with Mandrell, man, and say, "Hey, Mandrell, you short bastard, three-toed bastard, you son of a bitch." And Mandrell gonna be like, "Fuck you, motherfucker, you big motherfucker." Right. You know, like, and we can go back and forward all day. Nothing mysterious.
Go fuck yourself.
You know, yeah, go fuck yourself.
Shut your whore mouth.
That's his favorite.
You know, and
filthy whore mouth.
Right, and he said,
right.
You know,
your filthy whore mouth.
But you know what's amazing to me? Because I feel like since he talked about me, I'm going to talk about him, but not in the way he talked about me, right? Because we on Lock also stated that I can't believe that you let you talking to people this way, and he called me names and all this other stuff. Now, If the roles were reversed and I did that to a female, he would say that I'm out of line. So you pulled a she on lock move. Hold my Trace Atkins, the country singer, said, "Hold my beer. This won't take long." You pulled a she on lock move and went over to the females and made the females feel sorry for you, and then you start spewing out things that hurt your feelings. Well, one thing about Black Man Unfiltered, sir, you can't hurt my feelings. All I want to do is make you laugh. I'm going to take what you did to me, and I'm going to turn it into the biggest virtual comedy show that you've ever seen in your life. I'm going to do it. That's what I'm going to do. And because I want to take what you meant for bad and turn it into good. I'm not going to sit here and talk about your... Let me get my preacher voice because you said, well, damn, here we go. I'm not going to sit here and talk about your family. I'm not going to sit here and talk about your jaw. And I'm not going to sit here and talk about anything else. But your ass. Listen here.
Well.
When I get through with your ass, when I get through with your ass, everybody's going to get some good sleep, and the only thing they'll be hearing at the right side of their ear is the best part of waking up. Is Black Man Unfiltered in your cup. I'm going to come over and show you how to make people laugh. You want to get on
Pastor.
All these platforms. Say it. Talking to the Teletubby world.
Wait a minute. You better emotion. You better preach. You gotta stand up. You better.
Yes, I'm coming.
Say that. Say that.
I'm coming. You don't even need a collection plate, guy. I'm gonna do this for free. Double side. I'm gonna do it for free. Oh yeah,
So when he spoke in tongues, he just said that he's coming back. I'm gonna get a translator.
Yeah, so you could do all the talking you want.
Where's the handkerchief?
That's all he need a handkerchief. Gotta wipe his mouth a few times.
I think I feel my help coming because it comes Saturday. I may do it Saturday. I may be too busy to roast them down Saturday, but we're gonna have a virtual roast. I'm gonna name it that, the virtual roast of Shield.
Queen Smiler said, "My, take your time."
My grandma used to cut my bottom lip in. Yes.
Hey, Pastor. He did something else. He didn't send more shots at you, Pastor.
Man, listen, he done shot more bullets at me than shot more bullets at me than Mandrell shot in the war. But watch this. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to take my time. I'm gonna stir the flour, and then I'm gonna stir the water. I'm gonna put a little milk in there.
And then what you gonna do?
I'm gonna get a couple of cups of sugar, and then I'm gonna add a little something sweet on the top, and then I'm gonna mix it all together, and then I'm gonna put it in the oven. I'm gonna bake his ass, and I'm gonna leave him in there on 350 for about 45 minutes, and I'm gonna pull him out.
The hell was that?
When the preacher, you know how the preacher he run out of words. The preacher ran out of words, and he do the little hoop. He say, and I heard, and I went down to Mandrell's house. I saw him standing there.
You don't know what I know.
Well,
and then he going to tell him stories. I remember one day I was sitting in my house. I was walking to my bathroom, and all of a sudden,
JT, you gotta do it like this.
I hit my toe on the end of the bed. I didn't say Lord. I didn't say Jesus. I said, God damn. All right. He'll tell you to start touching people. Touch your neighbor and tell them my toe hurt, but I'm still walking for the Lord. Turn to your right and tell your neighbor to the right. It's gonna be all right. Oh,
Come on,
Wait a minute.
be all
You
right.
get it wrong. You got to hold the back of your ear when you do it.
Yeah, yeah. He said, yeah. And then look, he'll go up high, but he'll come back low for the offering. Yeah. The doors of the church is open. If we could get the tree around on the side right there.
Then he wipe his forehead with the rag and the doors of the Father's house.
We're passing the bowl around.
Somebody coming out the back.
All you gotta do is hit up $ Black Man Unfiltered.
Hell no.
I'm gonna be the deacon
Well,
up front,
gasoline
in front of the
draws,
pulpit.
Gasoline draws.
Yes.
If you all got the word today, you hit up $ Black Man Unfiltered.
You also got those preachers that preach like they busting a nut every time they breathe. I went down and I talked to Moses, and Moses said,
Microphone in their damn esophagus.
And then you got the preachers that were preaching going to
What
a
the
song.
fuck I just walk into?
I don't know, CJ. I don't know.
You got them preachers that go into singing too. I heard, I've had some good days.
What's with that? Yeah, I got a question. Why do they start singing and all that?
I had some weary days. Then he put the preaching right back in there. And some sleepless nights. But when I look around, and then he put the preaching back in there. I think things over. All of my good days. I don't know why they hold the side of their head. I weigh my bad days, and I
won't complain.
Yeah, I won't complain.
Hey, Mandrell. Mandrell. After all of that, you ask somebody what did the preacher preach about that day, and you
they ain't gonna know nothing.
I don't know.
No clue.
Pastor gave the word. That's
all I know is he
how,
said
how do you get anything out of that? Like,
dude,
I did, I've been to a church, right?
Thank you for the super sticker.
It reminded me of this.
Queen Smiley, thank you, sugar.
Queen Smiley, save your money, baby. Now listen.
Now she got that word. She got that word.
Yeah.
She got that word.
Dumbass.
Mandrell.
Huh?
Mandrell.
What's up?
That's her name now. Mandrell. That's her name.
Mandrell.
Just how you say it. Mandrell.
Black
Hey,
man.
hold on, Mandrell. Hold on, Mandrell. Watch this. I'm gonna say this before I forget. So I went to a church, and the preacher was preaching, and I was bored as hell. It was my cousin trying to say, I'm gonna just go because he asked me to come. And I was bored as hell. But that preacher started talking about the women. That boy say, yeah, because we're sitting in the church and all the women in the church are gold diggers. They see the man making the money. Oh, I see a birth defect in women, and all of them born with their hand like this. Always want your money. Boy, I was that mother killing myself last. Boy, I was in there about to piss on myself. Oh my God. He said, stop being with retarded, handicapped women that were born like this. Man.
Oh, wow.
Boy, I was in that bitch about to die.
Oh man. I know that church went crazy.
Oh yeah, they did.
I gotta tell you, JT, one of the last times I went to church was this dude's. He sounded like the way Black Man was preaching, but he was going way faster and way more mushmouth, so you couldn't say shit.
Bruh.
He left his Bible in the car.
And so a guy comes after him. It reminded me of this scene in Blaze. The guy comes up and he says, now who could argue with that? I was like, I'll say. I'll say.
I'm telling you.
Because no one can understand shit he said. Who can argue with it?
Bruh.
Oh my God.
I'd have been to a church where the pastor was like, he was like, look, y'all give y'all money to this church. I promise you, we'll give you your money back. This nigga gave a payment plan for tithes and offering, nigga.
Wow.
Like, bro, I couldn't believe it, bro. Gold tooth, big fro, and we was in a damn old fucking, I don't even know, a broom closet or something. It was that small, bro.
Dude, I got one for y'all. Hey,
give money to the church. We'll give you your money back.
I promise. He can't talk. He got that old southern draw. I promise you, we'll give it back to you.
I promise you.
Hey, listen, y'all. I got one for you, Mandrell.
You ain't right, CJ. You ain't right.
You forgot the R. You forgot the R.
That nigga wasn't right.
Mandrell, did he sound like this?
I promise you.
Did he sound like this, Mandrell?
Right there.
He must have sounded like this. Listen.
Oh shit.
In 1 John chapter 1 and verse 9. If you confess your sin,
the hype man look like Tariq Nasheed.
And just to forgive us.
Y'all missed the run. Watch this.
And just to forgive if you will confess your sin.
That nigga on the future song, man.
Be faithful and just
got the auto
nigga suit. CJ, look at this suit.
And clean you of all of your.
Look at her. That nigga
and right here, right here in 1 John chapter 1, verse 7.
That girl in the white look like she done.
The blood of Jesus.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
Us from all of our sins.
I wonder they charge him when they do his hair. Do they charge for the whole head or just the back?
25.
He need to get rid of them windshield glasses.
Get half off for his hairdo.
He got a reverse fade.
Are you sure it's in the book? I confess my sin. Are you sure that he will?
Are you sure?
Forgive me? I've done wrong. I've sinned.
Yeah, Randy Watson.
My life. Are you sure that he will?
I get it now.
Forgive me. Are you sure his blood had enough power?
Dude.
This should make you an atheist.
Dude.
Thank you, CJ. You see?
I get it.
Do you see, CJ?
Hey,
Do you see?
CJ.
I get it, bro.
CJ, I swear to God, on Tuesday, I'm going to have that clip.
Bernard, do you see?
As soon as somebody say something, I'm going to pull that clip.
You got to.
I'm doing that.
You got to.
I'm supposed to take that seriously?
You got to.
I'm supposed to take that seriously.
Bro.
That was the black church, man. Real talk.
Yeah,
they
was.
Look at this shit like this.
Yeah.
My shit right here.
Yeah,
right.
Tariq Nasheed.
Right. He's like, tell him about white supremacy.
Tell him about the gun line, boss.
That boy was singing for the 99 and the 2000.
Man, that boy said, you.
The 2000s.
I'm getting that clip. You. And
you got to pay that man. You got to pay that man.
Let's have a look at Nathan Daly.
Information man said he was like Hammer.
Queen Smiley. Can't stand us. And I must say here that the black man, you taking a fantastic channel and the loud has been adjusted. I'm supposed to take that bullshit seriously.
Oh my God!
I'm supposed to take that bullshit seriously.
Hey man, Mandrell, I think I did. Wait a minute. Mandrell, I think I pissed on myself, boy. You oh my God.
Vaughn said he was waiting urgent care. I come back from a fucking war, and I'm supposed to sit in a chair and take that seriously. Really?
Oh shit!
That's what I see. I'm supposed to take that serious.
Nigga, that nigga hit the Bible verse, nigga. Damn,
bruh.
First John.
My sins away.
Get your man in the back.
Is this a real pastor?
Yeah, John. Yeah, John.
Yeah, John.
Yeah, John. John.
Is this a real pastor, dog?
Yes.
No way, bro.
You gotta go. It's all right.
Look at the lady in the gray suit in the back. Looks like she mad.
It's all right now.
She like, if this pimp named slick back ass nigga don't go home somewhere.
When the nurse walked out.
Man, I thought that was Eddie Murphy
That perm that
acting like he
burnt
was
that
an
shit
armpit.
This is young.
Why you bouncing,
That nigga
bro?
did the quick white.
Confessing.
That nigga got the good foot too.
Dr. Leroy
and said,
I gotta hear one more time.
Oh Lord, this is young.
He sound like he get whipped.
Confessing my sins. Tuesday lies. Say yeah, John. Yeah, John. Yeah, John. Yeah, John. Yeah, John.
Look at the guy in the back.
It's a nurse. If you gotta go, it's all right now. It's all right now. It's all right now.
It's all right.
John, when the nurse walked out, looked up to heaven and said,
Looking like Stevie Imagination.
This is John. Lord, I am confessing my
There won't be no sleeping
Lord,
tonight.
I've done wrong.
This nigga a freak.
I have done wrong.
That's what it said on the screen.
Everybody rocking.
It said there'll be no sleeping tonight.
Forgive me for the wrong that I've done.
Oh my God.
Wash me.
That quick white. I like the quick white.
This nigga behind him is doing the rockaway.
Oh,
Oh my
boy,
God.
I'm over here weak, boy.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, Randy Waxon.
Hey, bro.
Dude, the chat over here about to die.
Bro.
Hey, what's this shit he doing right here?
Oh, that's the pimp game.
He didn't want you to see the goddamn towel.
He didn't want you to see that relax on that damn towel.
That nigga was like, he was quick than a motherfucker with that white, wasn't he?
Okay, everybody. Okay, y'all. We finna do something for the chat. Chat, we love y'all. We finna do something for the chat.
Damn.
Everybody give your best impression of what you just heard. And we're gonna start with JT. Go ahead, JT.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Just put the picture up there. Put the little video up there of him slumped down in the seat. That's it.
I'm not doing it.
Lord.
Hit your face.
Nobody's gonna sleep tonight. Oh, I think my man behind me, he gotta pee. He gotta pee.
I'm not doing it.
Hit your face again.
Lord. Lord.
Oh my God. Go ahead, Mandrell.
It was a hype man behind him that got me, man.
That nigga doing the two steps in the back.
Right. Right, man, doing the two in the back, man.
I gotta use the bathroom. This nigga's still preaching.
Oh my God. Mandrell. Do the hype man again, Mandrell. Do the hype man again, Mandrell.
Yeah, you rock away,
Lord. Lord. I don't know about you.
Wait a minute.
But I got
Wait a minute. Y'all take everybody out. Hold on. I'm gonna take everybody out. Wait, I'm gonna take everybody out.
Lord, we got to get together. Nobody's gonna sleep. Nobody's gonna sleep. I know about you, and you don't know about me. Yeah.
Oh shit, dude! I swear to God, I'm about to have a heart attack, bro.
You don't know about me.
Oh my
You don't know about me,
Oh
B.
my God, boy.
Oh my God.
Oh
man.
I can't do this.
Oh my God.
Hey man, bring
Dude,
Nathan Daly.
That quick white.
Man, drop the link so Nathan Daly can bring his simple Simon
Hey,
ass up
yo, you gotta hit the high note, man. You gotta hit the high note, JT.
here. And I must say, yeah.
Hey, we gotta find something to read. Hold on. I'm gonna find something to read. Hold on. That boy said, you. Hey, look, he pointed out the notes. That boy said, you.
No. You gotta have. Listen. You gotta have the high pitch. You gotta have the high pitch.
What'd he say? You missed the last. Hey, when he be at the end, he said, at the end, he said, you. He said,
I can't do that one.
Ain't no motherfucking way, bro.
I can't do that.
Nigga, I'll never go back to a church if I saw some shit.
dude,
like that,
I swear to God, bro, I'll be there every Sunday laughing my ass off. That wasn't you.
Come on, Future.
But look, he read the verse. That boy said, if you go to 1 John, and you'll see where John baptized Jesus, and you. That boy hit that shit.
Nathan Daly, we dropped the link. Bring your simple Simon ass up here.
Oh my God.
And explain this
my
shit
God.
to me.
I think I know who that is. I think I know who that is. That's Nathan Daly.
No, you let him out. I ain't been. I'm not.
No, I think I know that guy. I think I know that person.
Dude, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Mandrell, let's say for instance, you get married, and the woman that you marry, her pastor's coming to pray over you guys before or after you guys get married. And he said, will you please bow your heads? And he said, we're here today as two people are joined together, becoming one. And I just want you to know that you right in the middle of the prayer.
Pastor.
Are you gonna look up, Mandrell, or are you gonna keep your head down?
Nigga, look up. What is wrong with him?
I can imagine what Mandrell do. He'd be like, cut the shit. Nigga, what
Nigga,
protocol you gonna use?
No, I'd be like, honestly, JT is actually quite astute. I'd be like, cut the shit.
Cut the shit.
He get on my nerves. And he get on my nerves. Cut the shit.
Oh my God.
What was that, brother? You said you're gonna pray, right? Then fucking pray.
First John.
All that bullshit can go. I don't need you to sing, nigga.
The John killed me.
Yo,
need you to sing, nigga.
That boy said,
have you ever check out?
Dude,
have you ever check out Pastor Gino?
Yeah, oh, Gino go hard. That boy, but listen, that boy dug a hole with John because that's a note that you use to go deeper. But he didn't go all the way baritone. He stayed right between tenor and baritone. He said, if you go to John, and he just dropped it.
Black man, you showing out now. You showing out.
Yo,
now.
I put a link in the back.
You're supposed to go John.
Black man just loving the riffs right now. He loving singing right now. That's all it is.
Hey, but listen,
yo, Black man.
Yeah,
I put Pastor Gino. I put a link of Pastor Gino in the back chat.
Man, hey, Pastor Gino go hard. Which one is this? When he was talking about the hoes?
Yeah,
that
should be having me crying every Sunday. Yo.
Mandrell will love him. That boy said, hey, pastors, if this look like your wife is a hoe. He do not care. Did you see the one where he's from the World War tried to fight him? Did you see that?
That was at the interview.
No. He was at church and he was debating the guy, and he said, talk about the Bible. And the dude said, listen, you're gonna be coming up in my face. And he tried to come to Gino, and Gino say, security.
Get him out of here.
You're not coming in my church thinking you gonna run this church. Man, Gino go hard.
Yeah, I did. I saw that. Yeah,
Gino
man.
a gangster, bro.
Let me pull it out. Hold on, let me see.
Gino a gangster. He'll slap a wig off a bit.
Yeah,
Here you go.
I put the link in the back channel.
John. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell we on lock. You trying to open something for them hoes, but you crazy as fuck.
Ain't no way.
He's gonna accuse you of blasphemy.
Oh my God.
He's gonna accuse you of blasphemy.
Oh my God.
You know, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all.
Here you go, man. Hold on, Mandrell, before you go. Hold on, Mandrell, before you go. Here we go. Watch this.
CJ, do you understand me now, CJ?
I do.
Please
I
say you
get
understand.
it. I get it.
But they're not all like that though.
I apologize.
You can tell that he's a. You can tell that he's a down south preacher, and those are the preachers that's down
He's
south.
a hustler.
No,
That's
I
what he
mean,
is.
He's
okay.
fucking the shit out of them women in that damn
Here we go.
He a hustler.
Yeah. Hey, can you imagine him busting? Can you imagine him busting one? Ooh,
Black man, I'm through with you, bro. I'm through with you.
This show
It's funny because it's true.
Hey, look, it sure feel good. Get you pour some water in there, cause you is super wet. Oh, here go Gino, y'all. Here go Gino.
The doors are open. Go get the warm towel.
Looking whores.
Uh-oh.
Chomping in some shirt, flapping your ankle chains around, all on the choir breast, hanging out, lips all red, nails painted red, purple, blue, green, long like bird claws, all this fake hair, breast implant, toenails painted with little fake diamonds in it. Your toes ain't richer. You're nothing but a prostitute.
Look at Mandrell's face.
Organ playing hoe, a choir director hoe. Hey, preacher. If what I just said describe your wife, you're married to a hoe.
Dang.
That's right, I said it.
Look, he done.
Hallelujah. Amen. Amen.
Don't want his wife out in the street looking like a prostitute. And you a holy woman?
Amen.
Or claim you's a Christian?
And you's a Christian?
Showing the very shape of your birth canal. Going to some church with the shape of your birth canal exposed in public and jeans all up the backside of your behind. Carrying a Bible.
That's right.
Going to church.
That nigga dropped the mic.
Hey, preacher. If that woman is what I described, you married a hoa.
That nigga dropped the mic, boy.
That boy say you a singing hoe, a keyboard playing hoe, organ playing hoe.
But see, the reason why a lot of people don't like him, because he did an interview about a year ago or so.
Yeah, I seen old girl trying to get with him. Yeah.
No, it was a dude, but the dude was like, "Well, how do you make your money?" He said, "Church don't pay me nothing." He said, "Me and my wife been flipping houses
And that's
all
what they
our
hate.
lives."
That's what they hate, bro.
The church does not pay him. They've never paid him.
He don't take a salary or nothing.
He flips houses.
Yep, that's what he do for a living.
He shuts all the other pastors down. Bye.
Yep. And guess what? They be talking about,
if you walk in, if me and Black Man Unfiltered, any of y'all walk in with your girl or your wife, you're going to go sit with the men and she's going to go sit with the women in his church. And if the woman got on something,
so it seems like he has. It's like because it's a Christian church, right?
Yeah.
So it seems like they're following the Muslim lifestyle.
Yeah,
but that's what
because that's how it is in the mosque.
Right.
Yeah. Because I remember one sermon he did. He talked about it wasn't the hoes when he was talking about Ricky Smiley.
Oh,
he said
he challenged him to come.
Ricky Smiley walking around here wearing dresses, nothing but a big old sissy. Well, I said now, Tyler Perry, walking around here laying hands on TD Jakes, talking about ooh, boo, 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 boo. You're a devil, you're a demon. Dude,
bro, he don't care.
He don't care.
Acting like you, and then claim you a Christian.
Yeah, that's my favorite line.
Mandrell, I love that part.
Oh, I do.
That's my favorite line right there. Yo, you think you are Christian?
Dude, he'll do a debate. He'll do a debate with anybody. A dude came to his church that was a gay preacher.
Yep.
And the dude told him that God said it's okay to be gay. And he said, show me in the Bible. He said, well, it's not. He said, show me in the Bible.
What did he say, black man? What did he say, black man?
Show me in the Bible. Show me in the Bible. He said, show me in the Bible where it says you can go get hoochie coochie with a man. Show me.
That nigga put 7 eyes in that motherfucker.
Man, Bible.
In the Bible.
He said, that's not Bible, that's Bible. Ain't nobody told you can do the Bible.
He speaks a lot.
Man.
Like I'm not gonna say Louis Farrakhan, but you hear a lot of those men that have those congregations, man. That's how he speaks. He speaks like he's a Muslim. He got the bow tie. Everybody's wearing white. The women are on one side, the men on the other side. It's like it's just a discipline that they hold. So
yo, Gino is a rapper. I don't know what you're talking about. That nigga is right there, my on you, nigga.
Nigga hitting it with the no Vaseline, goddamn it.
Man, Gino, and guess what? You can't say nothing about him because he don't take no money from the church.
He killed him with that. That's why he don't give a damn.
You can't. Trust me.
That's why he don't care.
I seen one like him before.
You showing off your birth canal in my church.
Your birth canal. Yeah, you walk around here with your birth canal out in my church.
Bitch, protect that birth canal.
With your birth canal out.
I'm waiting here to calling him a bitch.
Guy like that.
Bitch, is that a birth canal I see? Oh, put that shit up.
Guy like that.
You can see the very shape. You can see the very shape of their birth canal. When you're singing ho, keyboard playing ho, choir director ho. Hey, preacher. If what I described is your wife, then your wife's a hoe. Man,
yo, black man, nigga was like, you nothing but a prostitute.
Dude, but you know what though?
He's a pro.
Dude, he did one. He did one on transgenders, boy. He did one on transgenders that was bad.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I know he went the fuck in on that.
Oh, he went in on transgender.
He went in. And he would debate anybody.
You ain't walking in that church thinking you about to shoot up nobody in that motherfucker either.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, no.
It ain't going down.
Gino probably got an AR-15 down
His
there.
deacons. No, he got security.
He got
security.
That's a Philly guy.
Still.
Yeah. In fact, he's only like 6 hours from me. He's in Philly.
That's right, Von Bryant. He called up the camel toe.
He called it out. He don't care.
With your birth canal hanging out.
He's up there with brother. He's up there with Dr. Umar Johnson.
Hey man, come on now.
Hey, they from the same city.
Dr. Umar ain't real.
Hit the cash out.
Hold on. Dr. Umar
Run my
Johnson and that guy
cash out.
are two different.
Run my donations.
Y'all know that.
I know, but I'm joking. That kind of pastor, I've seen that type before back in my country, and he worked at him.
Yeah,
really?
He would stop the whole entire service. Say, Deacon,
Mandrell, I hope you're ready for this.
Put around her and put out the back.
Watch
If you're a member, you send you home. Say to come back with a better outfit.
Watch this.
Dang.
My Lord. He ain't playing around.
Leave it blank.
My Lord.
And then let them decide. And you wonder why I fight homosexuality so hard?
Amen.
God said, let us make man. God made me.
Yeah, amen.
That's it.
He got a hype man too.
Homosexual? Who made you?
Who made you?
Look,
this nigga a rapper though. This nigga like a true rapper.
Watch it. Here you go. Watch it.
Let you switch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, look at that walk.
Well, here comes.
You smell a bad.
He said, "You." Oh, he said, "Oh."
So when you
That's a Steve Harvey suit he got on.
Look,
lying.
That's right.
And woman, when you do this,
Yeah.
bruh.
Dude don't give a fuck.
Just lying.
That's lying.
July.
No matter how you change up,
That's right.
That's right.
brother.
Nigga got the ad libs.
The silicone, old newspapers, inner tubes,
Amen.
recycle cans, and old bottles.
Oh yeah.
Shove it in your chest, shove it in your hips,
Yeah.
and just walk the street.
Amen.
That's right. That's right.
He don't give a fuck, bro.
He don't give a fuck.
You're still a man. You know why? Because word said,
Have you not? That's right.
make man.
Man. That's it.
Man.
Bro, he'd be on point.
Man.
He'd be on point.
A lot of
All the
people.
time.
Tell him about the gun line, boss.
In history.
Dude, he did an interview with a female. You remember that one, Bernard, when he did the one with the female? And she was like, so if I walk down the street in tight clothes with my breasts out and whatever, why is it my fault that men are looking at me? He said, well, ma'am, it's the nature of a man to be to a woman and say,
That's the
ain't
conversation
lying.
they don't want to have.
I
That's the
remember that
conversation they
interview.
don't
It was
want
in
to
the
have.
video station. It was on the video station, and she was trying to sound intelligent, but to me, she sounded like a complete utter fool.
Who?
We'll talk. The lady you're talking about was in
the lady that was in that
interview in the radio station, and he was trying to play that part. But she's an idiot. I'll be honest though.
She was so triggered.
Now, if it was that pastor I talking about in Nigeria, you say open the Bible and tell me what you say. It makes sense to you.
You can't find it.
Yeah, and then she trying to flip it to talk about what about if that was your daughter? He was like, it don't matter. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
He said,
right.
and he kept telling her.
Can you imagine a nigga trying to go holler at his daughters and trying to meet him before he go out with his daughters?
You ain't nothing but a bitch.
My daughter ain't gonna be no walking hoe, no backseat hoe, no restaurant hoe.
No, my
She ain't going 50-50 on no bills.
No, my concern is I hope like strike you first before you talk to the girl, because the way he's walking out, he's not playing around.
Oh my God, Jenny Marie is going to hell.
Jenny Marie is crazy.
Stop. She
Man.
crazy.
Is someone watching porn? Oh no! I think it's Black David, man. Black David, turn that horn off, man.
No, and doing that. My kid are watching the goofing around, and they're watching
Lion 6 in the background.
You don't do that.
Oh my God, he said don't do that.
And she in the background. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My second one is 20 half naked. At the same time, let me make this now.
This is voice.
Or do they agree with you?
Yes, they do.
But here you go. I found it. Now watch what he tell this Billy Goat head ass woman. Hold on.
Billy Goat.
Shit.
Her face told everything, bro.
Dude, women, listen, I'm gonna say this. I know some women on the panel are beautiful on the panel tonight, but I'm saying this: women just don't want to take no accountability for nothing. Like they just don't. It's at a point where women just say, you know what, we perfect, and you cannot talk about our perfection.
You blame me for liking ass.
Like you have that.
What?
Yeah, now listen to this.
You have that. The
like
pastor in my country called it Jezebel spirit.
Yeah, look. This is what my grandmother would say. Look at this wench. Listen here.
That's in North Memphis too.
Value what he was doing. I understood that love have a broader scope. So when you tell people direct and what they may call rigid, right away they say you're not loving or you're not expressing the love of Christ. And I totally disagree with such. You have any kids? Oh yes, I have 7. 4 boys and 3 girls.
Damn. Amen.
What are you talking about? Tan that ass up.
Yeah, Pastor Gino, he don't pull out.
You don't agree with me because
I don't even pull out my driveway, bitch.
But I also don't want my daughters out here walking with people with tights on and a halter, just so men can walk around or drive by and bump their horn at them and whistle at them.
So is it their fault? For
Yeah, the idiot.
It is the nature of a man to be attracted to a woman who hardly have anything on.
First John. Come on.
Yes. Let's be real.
Go back to her face, black man.
Yeah, let's go back. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Hold on.
And a man, so then I'm just trying to think, if I choose tights and a halter top.
Yes.
Yes.
Bitch. Yes.
That's why you should say yes, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck do you mean?
Let's be real.
So then I'm just trying to think, if I choose to dress today and have on a tights and a halter top,
Fair
and a
use.
man honks at me, it's my fault.
It's the fault of both. If you dress in a way, you don't believe that a woman can dress in a way that can lure a man to him?
That's just like saying if a woman puts on a tight dress, she deserves to get raped.
No, that is not saying that. But because regardless of what a person wears, they don't
Then
deserve.
she went to the screen.
But at the same time, let me make this example. There are some men that drive a very fashionable car and look a certain way. And sometimes that look attracts certain women. There are certain looks that a woman can have on that make her appear that attract certain men. That's just a fact. You go buy a car because you're attracted to the look, even if you don't know the engine, how it works.
That doesn't mean
Come on.
There you go.
So what's the proper dress for women?
He said, "Fuck this shit. I ain't talking to you."
Here you go.
Well, never mind for me. From a biblical perspective, the biblical term is modesty. And modesty, when you're dressed modest, you're not half naked. The Bible says that the shame of your nakedness not appear.
Say if your daughter says, the three of your daughters, they come home and say, "Daddy," I don't know how old your daughters are.
My oldest daughter is 27. My second one is
Chico stick
25.
looking ass nigga.
Third one is about 20.
I can see you smiling when you it's like 19.
Sorry to keep up with all the numbers.
Exactly. Your daughters come home, they say, "Daddy, I just got amazing
Look at this man.
and I want to go see Rihanna or Beyonce go perform."
Yeah.
And you give them the money to go to this concert. And you know, sometimes Beyonce and Rihanna are dressed in certain ways that you may not agree with.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I look at our young kids today. They use celebrities as examples. And they feel as though if I don't look like this celebrity, I'm not beautiful. What's wrong with the way God made you? What's wrong with the texture of your hair? What's wrong with the color of your hair? What's wrong with the shape of your lips? What's wrong with the complexion of your skin? You mean to tell me that God, who's all-knowing, who's infallible, and who's perfect in everything he does, he done made a mess in his creation? Beauty is something you don't buy in a carton. Beauty don't come at your house.
That's how you lose the argument when you try to that dude.
You go to the store and buy in a jar. Beauty is not only outwardly, but beauty is also the conduct, how we conduct ourselves.
Come on.
So,
Ding, 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 TKO.
Website. You can have a person that
Go in the damn towel.
honest and everything and be the worst devil walking. So I believe in both. I believe that if an individual going to be in church and represent Christ, I mean represent Christ. Some folks say, well,
Ding, 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 ding. Not a
it's
TKO.
both. It's out and in. And if
Yeah,
you
he
look at
beating her ass,
the Bible actually deals
Black
with
David,
both,
he beating that ass.
outside and inside. Imagine me a preacher.
He's not beating. That's too many haymakers.
Imagine
Can't
me
get up after that.
walking around flirting with women. Imagine me a
this
bling
nigga
bling
out.
on every finger and necklace just hanging around my neck. You would think I'm a pimp.
Now I can see you didn't have any rings on your finger.
No, I don't wear them.
Are you married?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
How long have you been married?
I've been married now for 28 years.
Get it right.
And all of your the same mom?
Oh yes. Oh yes. No, I don't have no children outside of me and my wife.
What do the women in ministry think about your work?
She trying, boy.
Different women have, you know, in our ministry.
No, just
at large.
Women that are also ministers and pastors.
We'll get that question. We'll get that question
Okay.
answered at 8:43.
All right.
And it's 8:33. Keep it locked right here.
You must have really been looking if you saw them.
Come on.
You see how she did him?
And he ain't backing up off nothing.
You see what she
Like,
did?
yeah, I said it.
She said you must be looking for you to see all that. You see what I'm saying? How she tried to get him? Watch he roast out of him.
Yes,
He finna
sir.
roast the shit out of him.
Biblically.
Hold on 1 second. Give us a call. 215-515-3481.
I wonder how much that wig costs.
She
That's
a
how
pretty
you know.
so.
This is how you know a woman like her lose the battle all the time and get her ass whooped. Verbal abuse.
Look at Mac Drill.
Thank you, Rosalie.
And he said, you know what? I want to get my soul saved. I know I've been living right. I want to come
Now, most of our young men today, they're making babies, but it's not even in them. It's not. They act like it's not even in their character to take care of what they have. So a lot of these women are what? They are single mothers, and they have become mother and father, and yet these type of men, many of them, still go to church, and these type of issues are not being addressed, period. So no, we encourage our brothers, by all means, don't be out here with your pants hanging down, showing your drawers. We're living in a so long. See grown men. Hey man, when I came up, man, our pants was up. Our underwear, that's why it's called underwear. They should be under your clothes, not advertised.
Under your clothes. You know he read this Mac something.
Yeah, well, he's calling a spade a spade. But he has
or degrading. Do women find your remarks degrading?
Oh yes, some find it degrading.
How about you, Kay? Do you find
Oh yes.
It really doesn't.
What you talking about?
Well, my opinion would be I don't want it to, degrade you or say anything that
And
would.
your opinion full of
I don't
trash
care
anyway.
what he thinks. So
Damn.
It doesn't matter to me.
Well, see,
You're an idiot.
Yo, your face is telling another
You're a
story about
buffoon.
Right.
I do not.
You don't have a daughter.
You're a daughter bird.
My grandmother.
You're very bothered to be unbothered, baby.
Listen.
Hold on, I didn't hear what he said, y'all.
If you
Hold
have
on,
a
My
daughter,
bad, y'all. My bad.
would you?
Listen.
She actually led the women. My grandmother made she. So it doesn't matter to me.
Well, see, I respect this. You don't care what I think. Well, let me ask a question. Do you have a daughter?
I do not.
You don't have a daughter.
But my grandmother, may she rest in peace, is she actually led the women in ministry. Lillian Fry Webb.
Okay. If you had a daughter, would you rather have your daughter walk on the street half naked with her breasts hanging out?
Of course not. I mean,
Why not?
I'm a woman of certain morals and values, so I know how to dress. I know when is appropriate, what not to do. But I think that if you're going to judge a woman and she's at your church and she decides to go there, and then you're criticizing her and demeaning her, that's not a form of helping someone.
Basically, I totally disagree. Criticism, there's constructive criticism.
Constructive criticism is one thing, but to criticize and demean is different.
Well, if you calling an individual by what they project to be, how is that demeaning? That is not demeaning.
By how they dress, how do you know what they are on the inside?
No, basically, I am not saying that they are a whore because of the way they dress. I'm talking about it is the appearance. If I came in here, let me make it a good example.
Okay.
Again, if I came in here and rings on every finger like the bling bling preachers and had my hair down, and this loud blood red suit and purple shoes and an apricot shirt,
we would judge you.
Bright yellow tie. Would you really believe I'm a man of God, or would you believe I'm just a straight up pimp? Just running church business to pimp?
Yep, I agree.
Ding, ding, ding,
Pass
ding,
the
ding,
pimp.
DKO.
We have
Pass the pimp.
next Sunday.
Throw in the damn towel.
It's $15.
On her teeth right now. She got no more teeth. She toothless.
Some people don't know how to throw in the towel.
If
She
you look
toothless.
at
She's
what do they show
tough attack.
first? A female. To buy a soda, you got
a
a
business sort of a combo, man.
To get a car, you get a female in the bathing suit. Our women have been displayed as looking at a sex object. So therefore, when they buy things, they think it make it look sexy. Listen, God made you to be beautiful, and you don't have to go to Walmart to buy it.
Speaking of beautiful, Expo is going down. If you want to go to B Expo,
the Holy Book of Scriptures is a more complete.
That's how she lost the battle and lost all her teeth.
That's some dope shit. He said.
Dude, that is some dope shit he said, bro.
He
I
got
can listen.
He busted head to the white meat.
No, she knocked all the teeth out. Two black eyes.
He busted head to the white meat.
Dislocate the jaw.
Like she was so triggered.
But you know what though? I
tried hard too.
Listen,
You not on the right.
I wish I could get
Hold on, one mic.
You know
Go
what I
to
could do?
bed.
You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could put him and we
He
on lock
muted.
on
Go
the
to
same
bed.
show together.
Why would you want to see some murder like? I'm sorry, deletion like that.
If him and we on lock, I want to see
not
him
murder.
and we on lock. Go ahead. Why would you want to open up a
Sip
facility
overload, sip overload, sip overload, sip overload, sip
to
overload.
house whores?
Yep.
This nigga have a seizure. Nigga.
What,
Walk in the middle of
man?
him talking.
Man.
He start crying like the
Man.
theta, that boy ripped the theta.
Let me just say this. I get real tired when people like We Unlock come on their platform trying to quote the scripture and don't have no idea what the hell he's talking about. The nerves out of me want to take baby powder and pimp slap on that movie for high. I'm sorry. I lost all the hearing. I'm here to
This
roast
turning the
people right
Bible
now.
study right here, y'all.
Sometimes I want to take the big old, the old school Bible that's so big and
I
then
got
heavy.
Vaseline over here. I don't have no baby powder. I got
Whoa,
Vaseline.
whoa,
Hold on.
Hold
Black
on,
man,
you
black
got
man,
what, Lord?
black
Hold
man.
on, hold on.
What you
Wait
got?
a minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Let the woman
Pause.
speak, baby. Let the
Hold on.
woman speak.
Hold on. Calm down.
Whoa.
Notice I'm an old school Bible.
You said
They're
baby
very big,
oil. What you
but
say?
they heavy.
I didn't say no baby oil. I said Vaseline.
Vaseline, huh?
Hey, either one of them will get you in them pressure points.
Let me play this. Black
Oh
man.
my goodness.
You know those heavy old school Bible that weigh like 40 pounds and they're so huge? You ever see that movie from Angelina where the guy took a keyboard and smacked the dude across the face? Imagine you take that big Bible and smack me on lock across the face and see a couple of letters start popping out. I'll rebuke you. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, we unlock right here, right now. Look, here you come. We unlock. Come here.
He finna hit his ass with First John.
Come on, my daddy. Come on.
I'm that kind of torture. I like to whoop people with the scripture, left and right.
Come on. You
I
just
can
cry, baby.
I can't
I
unsee
will
him crying, bro. I can't never take him serious after that.
Because here's the problem. I have a reputation of putting pastors in their place.
I couldn't believe that shit.
You are contradicting. So what can We Unlock do to me?
This
Not a
nigga
goddamn
crying
thing.
on
Who, me?
live.
Man.
No, I'm talking about, I'm just thinking about that live.
And you know
Like,
what? We're not ever saying that it's not okay for a man to have emotions because men do
No,
have
there's nothing
them,
wrong with emotion.
right? Somebody passed away, something happens to one of your children in life. Things will happen where a man will break. But for you to go on a panel,
Yeah, don't bring it to the panel.
and just say,
Hold on. Time out. We have beautifully animated up here. How does that make you feel if you see a man cry on a panel full of women?
On a panel? No. No. Now, if we're talking about different things, I can understand someone's triggered by what we're talking about, but just I don't know, just to bust out of nowhere and like
this nigga told a
kinda,
story when he started crying.
Yeah. You know, and he
That's
said
a plan.
He said, I was just you know.
He was looking. He had that look in the sky like this. He was like, I was just, and he was looking to see if somebody that fake ass cry he was doing.
See, no, I'm not with that stuff. First of all, I'm not with the fake stuff. You know, I can understand somebody's triggered and they weren't. You know, it wasn't planned.
When a man make a female moan before he start crying, that's a problem. That boy, he looked up, he said,
When I came down,
Something.
when I came
So
down.
most men, when we do show emotion that way, it normally catches us off guard.
Right.
It's when we just full.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We're full. It can be happiness, it can be sad, but it's just something that we're full.
Right.
So it could be like, for instance, if a man, if his kids give him like a gift, it don't have to be how big the gift is or not. But if his kids give him a gift and he wasn't expecting that gift, and they just showing that man gratitude, that's where you would see that man crying.
And see, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, me either. Yeah.
If a family member that he's very close with, if they died, if he lost somebody, you know what I'm saying? That's when you would see his cry. But you would not see a man sitting here on a fucking sleigh bed and on a panel full of goddamn women crying about he cheated on his wife. No, nigga, you better be a man and try to get her back or call it a day.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna sit there and watch your ass sit there and do all this goddamn fake ass crying because you don't know what the fuck you did. I don't believe, who the fuck is he gonna cheat with? Another man probably, but ain't no other woman gonna be dealing with that shit.
No,
they're not gonna be dealing with that shit.
What the fuck going on, my boy?
It's me, man.
Goddamn Lou in the
What's going on?
Hey, Lou, what's your thoughts about it?
Hello.
Lou, what's your thoughts about this crying shit, man?
I'm gonna be honest. You know, it's funny. I just woke up. I put your your show on, and I immediately know we're talking about We Unlock Simp Nation. Immediately. Immediately.
Hey, Lou, now, I
Yo.
will say this, Lou. He called you the white devil. He don't know you black.
Right.
He called you the white devil.
Yeah, he was telling me I couldn't use the word wife. It was, you know, he is
What?
guilty, right? Right, Mandrell, are you there?
He said you couldn't use the word wife.
He said I couldn't use the word wife, and we put him on trial, and we found him guilty.
That nigga's guilty.
Yes, absolutely.
Guilty.
Absolutely.
Bro, like I'm saying, I never even heard of this dude. So I saw him on Black Man, then I saw that video of him crying. I'm like, bro, this can't be real, bro. Like
I
ain't
saw
no
the video.
way.
I was
Ain't no
scratching my
way.
head. I was asking myself, if some of my uncle or my relative or my elder in my area from where I come from saw what I do, what would have happened to him? Would they like yank the
Bro.
guy, throw in the middle, and say, "Are you mad?
If that was
Are
like
you
my
crying like a
cousin,
buffoon?
Hey,
like if that was my cousin, I'll punch
Have
him
you
in his
lost your
shit, bro.
goddamn mind?"
Hey, you can tell. You know what? You know what he said on the podcast I was watching. He said most of the men that were on. He said the men that were on my panel didn't have fathers in their life. That's why they have so many complaints. No, it seems like it's the reverse. It seems like you didn't have a father in your life because you're so emotional. You're emotional about a joke. We tell a joke. You want to. You know, it was funny what Black Man did at first, but now it's just, you know.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't get it.
No,
You
let me respond to this.
You need to add
Let me respond
the
to that.
crying tears to that.
Let me
to
respond
the
to that.
Superman.
When I
simp
hear
thing.
that, I'm sorry to interrupt. Let me respond to that because I think it pissed me the hell off to the highest degree. When an idiot buffoon, yes, I said it, said that you acting over because you don't have a father. I had a father. I had an uncle. I have male representatives who told me how to be a good ass man. They don't cry like a complete buffoon or a punk. You man up, you fix your problem, and be a man about it. Stop being a huss. If you have no
What you just
backbone,
say?
go and get some surgery
Hold
done
on,
on
we
your
can't go
backbone.
past that.
Yeah, hold on, nigga. Hold on,
Black
nigga.
David, we can't go
What
past
that
what you
nigga
just
say,
said. Did you
JT?
say a
You
horse?
said what?
A horse?
hussy.
What did he say? You said a horse?
Huss.
A huss.
What's that? What's that?
It's like a faggot animal that we
No!
see.
Okay, all right.
No, you didn't say the derogatory word toward the.
I'm sorry because I think this irked me the hell off because
No,
I'm
what
trying
did
not
you
to go.
say? You didn't say the bad. You didn't. What you say?
I'm sorry and I
He
apologize.
said a horse. Oh, that's my new word. I got that word done.
I apologize because I'm
Horse.
sorry.
Quit acting like a
God
horse.
damn, Black David, I trusted you. Black
I'm
David,
sorry.
I trusted you. Mandrell, come here.
You see the court? I'm in the courtroom now, right here behind me. Guilty. That nigga is guilty.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry because the African side of me was coming out real bad.
Bro, this nigga was
what was the
pausing.
word? It's called huss.
Bro, he was pausing in between words, crying.
Wow.
Because I hate to say this
come on,
because
man.
I be around real men and we don't do
You
that
crying
type of
between his
nonsense.
words.
He was.
How you cry
And Black
between
David
words,
don't shoot no
bro?
bullets.
I don't.
Black David don't
know
shoot bullets.
what
Black David hits you with the.
Did wrong.
You can't cry between the words, my nigga. Come
I
on,
would take
bro.
off the gloves and say,
Bro, if that
is
was
it
like
me
my
or
brother, fool, I'd beat the hell out that man. Fool.
Hey,
I wouldn't even lie.
hey, if that was my brother, me too, I slapped the shit out of my
I'd be
brother.
like, you motherfucker,
What?
get off that
Hell yeah.
motherfucking
let me
camera.
put it like this.
And my
Get your
brother,
ass off that
and my
I
camera.
scared the hell out of my
brother
younger
would
brother
probably
before in
slap
the
the shit out of
past.
me. Shit.
I scared the hell out of my younger brother before in the past. I told him, don't be a
This
punk
nigga
around
put a
me.
performance on YouTube,
You
nigga.
be a punk around me, I'll body slam you.
Shit, and the
I
2
jackknife you.
Uncensored said huss.
Huss.
She got the H-U-S and a Z. And we're going to use all the
Hell
goddamn
I'm sorry. I'm trying to control my African rage from coming out.
Black Dave, you scared me.
Oh, I can be scary sometimes.
You scared me, bro.
Yes, I can be real scary sometimes.
That
That's why I tell
lion
my wife,
come right out your ass.
Yeah, I can see Black David like playing like Edie Amin or some shit like that.
Damn, I wasn't going that far.
Boy, it had your head in a minute, goddammit.
Yeah, that nigga gonna take your shit off your shoulders.
Don't push it.
No,
And my wife is my restrainer.
dude's a clown.
If I get out of hand, my wife trying to calm me down.
Oh, I'm finna say.
But you know what? That's the best coupling. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
When
Facts.
when one person can be the person to rein the other one in. Like you both can't be hot headed. You know what I'm saying?
That's my last marriage.
Hey, beautifully animated. I'm not finna.
When I'm on beast mode, she's trying to calm me down.
Hold on, Black
Right.
Baby. Beautifully
But
animated.
I'm saying you should. I'm sure you do the same for her. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a balance.
Beautifully animated. I'm over here looking at my Facebook chat over here, and somebody clowned your goddamn avatar picture. And I'm finna tell you what they said. I want you to get on their ass. You ready?
Okay.
Yep. Her name is Patricia Young. She said, "Why is the girl in the middle?" Hold on. She said, "Why is the girl in the middle face look like the Saw doll?"
What? I don't get it.
Oh, she's jealous of my high cheekbones. Oh, poor sweetie. I was blessed by God with high cheekbones. Thank you.
Hey, I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her profile picture.
Is
he jelly?
She better not be.
Is she married in that profile?
I think her soul was
asking for the.
I think her soul was floating around and got tired and fell down in the morgue.
Damn.
All right, Skilla.
Damn.
Tell her. Thank you, Skeletor.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this the barbershop? Is this the barbershop?
Yes, it is.
The barbershop. Wait, I mean, we can't talk straight in the barbershop. Then where can we talk straight? We can't talk straight nowhere else. You know, this ain't nothing but healthy conversation. That's all.
You gotta tell her, hold the park down.
It ain't nobody exempt in the barbershop. You know that. Ain't nobody exempt. You can talk about whoever and whatever, whenever you want to in the barbershop.
Why you gotta tell her?
Hold on.
Yeah, right.
Hey, black man. Hey, black man.
Yeah.
You see what Poppy put in the chat?
Oh, let me see. Oh shit. Oh, I see it. Please subscribe.
No.
I'm talking about private chat. Private chat.
Oh, private.
Oh,
my bad.
Oh, yeah, we were looking at.
I'm not gonna do it. You know why? I'm not gonna do it? Because I don't want to get struck. Now, what I could do is sit here for the next 10 minutes and cut that motherfucker up and square it off. I could do that. Matter of fact, yeah. Let's talk about something else. I got it.
Hell yeah.
Let's talk about Oscar
else?
performances.
Hold on.
Quick.
Did ever read an article about an idiotic woman who graduated from FAMU?
Oh yeah.
Was about to lose her degree, and she said they take her degree.
Hold on. Say it again, black man. Say it again. I can hear you.
The girl who took the naked picture in front of FAMU. Who's
Hey, she had some cheeks on her, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
And she's stupid.
She had some cheeks. I mean, it was ridiculous.
Good luck trying to get a job. Yeah.
Right.
Now she's saying if you take her degree, she will out our 3 professors.
Yeah. But hold up.
Say that again.
Time out. But some guy's gonna come save her.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you what I just said.
We on lock coming.
She said.
I was definitely saying
we on lock.
I was coming right with it, nigga.
She will out 3 professors who she have relation with.
Educated queen.
No.
Oh, so she's trying to extort the university now.
Yeah.
Yes.
For something that she did, man. Didn't nobody tell her to do something stupid?
Hey,
sewing up your hair.
Listen, we gonna have to. You gonna have to cut out. You gotta cut out Hank's favorite phrase.
What?
Protect yourself at
all times. I don't think I remember how the picture looked. Can you?
But she also said on a one-on-one interview with the shade. It is Black Man.
I don't remember that, John. I did not get a good look at that, John.
Black Man, I want to see your face when I say this. She said on a one-on-one interview with the Shade Room that you were presenting, and I quote,
the Shade Room,
Black excellent when she took that photo shoot.
Yep, she did put that in the caption. I think I remember.
When I heard that, I was like, where my blow dart at?
Your blow dart.
She need a headshot with that one.
Blow dart. Damn,
he said a
blow
dart.
I told you that nigga terrifies me, man.
He said a blow dart.
Take that with you.
like his in that movie, The Apocalypto.
I'm being vicious right now. There's no gloves on me right now. It's all bare knuckles. So
hey, FYI, look, CJ, you be like that. I can't believe that.
Shoot her right in the ass.
You already know. Yeah, you
I'm
already
going for the
know.
forehead.
That's what her
I'm going for the
brain was.
forehead. No, I'm going for the forehead.
He'd be like, that damn Canadian.
Go to sleep, bro.
Go to sleep. Yeah, but see, I agree with you on that because it don't make no noise. You don't even hear it or see it coming. All you know, once it hits you.
Black man working right. That nigga put the work in to get that damn.
Oh yeah, I already know what he about to do.
Bro.
For her ass.
But I'm saying, y'all, like this, like I think y'all need to understand. This man was crying in between words, bro. Like nigga. This nigga would say a couple words and make a sound. Say a couple words and make. It's like, bro, he not even crying for real. You actually putting on the act, bro.
Well, I don't buy that nonsense. Let me tell you why I don't buy that nonsense. My father cheated on my mom. My father was trying to put me in my place. I chokeslammed that dude, so I don't buy that nonsense. I say it again. My dad cheated on my mom. When he tried to put his hand on my loud and do that, and after that, I chokeslam him. Come again.
I believe you.
He said I
baby.
chokeslam.
I you know what? I believe you. I fucking believe you.
Wow.
My uncle made me the way I am.
You look like a nigga that'll chokeslam your dad. You look like that guy.
Yeah, he look like he'd do it. He wouldn't even blink.
No, I'll be smiling.
All right.
See, that's one of them crazy killers right there. Like he enjoy it. How does that feel?
I don't
That's
play
that,
around.
that's that law-abiding citizen type shit.
There you go.
Amen.
There you go.
I don't play around with this nonsense because I'm getting sick and tired of people want to change the definition of what a man's supposed to be with that BS. That
we just going for it. Hook, line, and
But like I said, that girl from FAMU, well, you ought to see that she's kind of messing the professors up. But either way, some guy is gonna come save her. I don't give a. We all know.
You seen? I mean, like, bro, you seen that ass.
Exactly.
Thank you.
That's a fact. Right now, I won't save her. You know what I'm saying? I'll put her. I wouldn't save it, but I won't turn it. You know how when you didn't have a memory card when you had a game and shit, like I can't save it, so I'm just gonna keep the game on. Like I keep the game on, but I wouldn't save it though.
But Bernard, get this: her degree is based in education.
She's not gonna get a job.
Teach a nigga something.
Not
she gonna teach you something, all right?
We don't need more of that. We don't need that.
Now she said she's a rap artist on top of that, like.
Yeah,
we got rap artist. Come
we
on,
got too
bro.
many teachers already. Too many dumb teachers out here.
Hold on, you said she a rap artist? You can't be more of a cliche, bro.
Look for the interview. There you go, right there. Look on the interview. You'd be surprised. When I saw it and I heard it more than 5 times, I was like, okay, you know what? We need to call the SWAT. We need to call the SWAT on her ass.
That's crazy.
See, a nigga like me can appreciate the cheeks in the picture and still criticize the act. Nice ass, ma'am. You're an idiot.
Let me tell you why I wouldn't. No, let me tell you why I tell you wouldn't. Because they said in a white institution, university, they won't tolerate that thing. They'll make sure you lose your degree immediately. Ain't no investigation. You trying to make our name look bad?
Oh, she was at FAMU. That's more embarrassing though. That's more embarrassing though. That's basically you trying to be the fucking what you call the things the mascot for HBCUs.
But the problem is, bro,
she said for black excellence and body positivity. Seriously?
But the problem is that she
could
has
have worn some clothes and still did body positivity. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying it's just the fact that she already knew she had receipts on professors though. But let me be honest with that. I know some professors, and that's day in and day out.
I don't see shit wrong with it.
It's day in and day out. It's day in and day out.
Yeah, I know they were clapping her shit.
They be like, dude, I won't pass this girl, but the other professor, bruh, all day long.
Yeah, you grown. This ain't high school. God damn it. This is not high school.
But you notice when it's the other way around, when it's a female professor, that doesn't get the same kind of treatment and vitriol that it does for a male professor to a student.
Yeah, because they look at women like children. That's why they're not responsible for their actions.
I'd have been responsible. I would have been responsible.
You know better. You a man.
And she had got her master's, right?
Bachelor.
Yeah, bachelor.
I'll show you.
No, it's bachelor's.
I'll show you a master's. I'd have told that ass up. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's just me.
But you see how they go, instead of just taking our own damn lumps and just being like, listen,
it is what it is.
I throw myself on the mercy of the court. It is what it is. If you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna still, because that's a lot of goddamn money.
Yeah.
So, y'all can't just take, I'll be fighting it that way. I'm not gonna sit back and then try to extort them, because now your ass is really in trouble now, because legally you just committed a fucking crime. You can't extort nobody and threaten them on some shit like that. You out your goddamn mind.
And that's what you trying to pull off.
And they go,
how stupid can you get? Like, that's just
that's stupid.
I can tell you what, up the street, where across the water where I'm at, that wouldn't have happened at Hampton University. I can tell you that.
I was on
in the Chattahoochee River somewhere.
I can tell you that.
I was on.
No, I'm saying I'm across the water from there.
Bernard, I'm glad you said that.
Papa, you a smasher, bro?
My brother went to Hampton.
I would have clapped that shit.
But no, I'm glad you said that. I was on Tuesday and Speak yesterday, and TJ was there. She said you cannot do that at Hampton. You can't do that at Harvard University or Oklahoma, because you will lose the degree quicker than you think.
Oh yeah, Howard wouldn't have did it either. No, not
what school this was again? Y'all said FAMU.
FAMU.
Yeah, FAMU.
Yeah.
And she got.
But this is the thing: people don't want to have. They don't want to have boundaries anymore. They think they're trying to get to the world where you can just do what the fuck you want to do. You can't.
You can't.
You have to, and you have to. One of our biggest attributes is our reputation.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Talk about that
so if you got a university, yeah. So when you have a university to say, listen, this is the things, because it's all in the writing. These are the things that can get you suspended.
Yep.
These are the things that can, if you did exactly what they told you that you couldn't do. It was your fault because you didn't read it in a small print.
Bruh.
That's your goddamn fault.
Bruh.
I mean, but you know what? Even if you didn't read it, that's just common sense.
It's just common sense, right? It's just damn common sense.
And
but they don't want people to take on accountability. And at the end of the day, when you understand that there's dangers in everything that you do, you should be able to govern yourself
or disrespect
accordingly.
Do you know why that happened?
Yeah.
You know why that happened? There's no gatekeeper.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I said it yesterday on that panel. I will say it again today. When you lack integrity, when you lack dignity, when you lack honor, when you lack respect, what do you have left?
Nothing.
Shit.
Nothing.
I know
Not just
Anton
the
making
flesh.
fun of me and my people how we go to the extreme. Yeah, we go to the extreme because you know what? Our name had value. My life it do not belong to me. It does not.
Facts.
So I
You know
take
what?
my life
Another,
thing super damn serious.
you know why I understood this. When you see people skydive, or especially in China when they walking on those big ass glass platforms and shit like that,
Mhm.
and you see some people can walk straight across, but some people can't walk straight across. They scared because they don't see that there's security up under there. They're not going up under their own, their own integrity. So they're scared because they don't see a net there. They don't see all these different things. And that's why people do the things that they do. That's why you will see somebody go skydiving. That's why you see people climb mountains, because it shows you, it gets you back in tune to your primitive, being. We are all primitive at some point. And if you ever get a chance to hike, mountain climb, you will see, because it's very, very dangerous. These things are very dangerous. You ever jump out of a and I've only jumped out of a copter, and I had a hook to save me, and I had a reserve.
Right.
But I my parachute, it automatically, as soon as I jump, I go so far down, it's gonna automatically go. So that still was scary. You have people that free fall.
Yep.
Man, you know how fast you going down?
Bro.
Even with a parachute, you go down fast. You can bust your knees. You can literally hurt yourself. But these are the things that get you to a point of having discipline. It gets you in tune with with your primitive self. A lot of people don't want it. So you got all these goddamn people that will, because society is so fucking safe, they everything right now. They killing people with no, you know, they robbing people, they assaulting people, they doing all these things because the world right now in America is cushioned for
The
them.
worst.
That's why they're the worst people. But if you have it where there's communism, you steal something, we cutting your fingers off, you steal something, and we ain't taking you to court.
Exactly.
All we gonna do is go right there, and we gonna do it so everybody can see you. I don't know what country that was where they had these folks that committed these crimes for stealing, right? And depending on what it was that they stole, depending on whether they get 1, 2, 3 fingers, 4 fingers, or a whole hand off, they had them in a line, and you had spectators that were watching these folks in the line getting their damn fingers cut off. That shit is crazy as hell. You say, damn, motherfuckers still, even though they knew that these things can possibly happen. But let me tell you why they probably were stealing. Because it was a poor country.
Right.
It was poor. I can tell you what. I bet you they wasn't stealing shit and they had some Jordans on their feet or a chain on their neck. Or they wearing some what they call them, Balenciagos and all that shit, and they still robbing people. That you see that shit here.
Right.
You got people that is making thousands of dollars a week and they're still robbing people.
Right.
That's crazy.
Facts.
And it's because the world is so damn cushioned. It's just very cushioned.
Speaking of cushion.
And then when somebody do some old fucked up ass shit, and then you want to have BLM and all this shit, they didn't mean it. Only thing they did was they just stole a little bit.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't steal from nobody.
Just a little
That's
bit.
why I don't like.
You don't steal just
that's
a
why
little
I don't like
bit.
loyalty. That's why I like integrity. I don't need your fucking loyalty. I need your integrity.
People are quick to say, "Oh, they just did this, that, whatever," because they weren't the victim. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you what the world should not owe anybody.
What?
They should not owe anybody. Understand?
I'm saying, I said that the people who's up there whining, talking about, well, don't do that because they only did this and they just stole a little bit, whatever. They were not the victims of that thievery. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, when I hear that nonsense, it
Mhm.
reflects my memory what I saw when I was living out there in that country. When a guy was stealing from people who were selling to make ends meet, you know what happened? They didn't call the police. The whole entire mob grabbed that person, tied that person down, and tried to burn that person alive for just stealing a small amount of item. Because you know why? Life was super hard out there.
Right.
Yeah.
So what they do
They're
is,
not
here's
playing
what
around.
they do. Here's what they do. They wrap them up in. Here's what they do. They wrap them up in tires, right? And
Mandrell.
sometimes they tie him to a tree and they douse him with oil and they burn him while he's stuck in the tires.
Wasn't Winnie Mandela known for
Black
doing
David,
that
am I
shit?
right? I told you the fuckers in Africa are
1000% correct.
But that's what I'm saying.
Told you
That's
motherfuckers in Africa are crazy, man.
We are spoiled over here.
You just snort.
Yeah.
Dusto, wake up.
Or douse them in tar.
Might snort.
Tar.
I say Mandrell is my brother. We understand African mentality. We don't play around. We do not play around.
They don't fuck around over there, man.
We don't.
They don't fuck around. Dusto,
Hey,
wake
y'all
up.
said, old girl went to goddamn university.
I'm looking at my phone. I'm listening.
So we're not gonna ask what you're looking at on your phone, bro.
But the world, but let me tell you, man,
Looking real hard.
For that.
Yeah, he looking real hard.
See, people, and it's even when you see people that like you see these kids out here and they're just shooting each other up and all these different things. Let me tell you one of the things that can actually put their ass in place: to smell burning flesh.
Yep.
That ain't that nice.
To look at what the damage that they did and have to be right there to see it for hours.
Yep. Let them get shit.
One of the most horrific things that you can ever, I'm telling you, and I've had this in
the scream.
I've had this in it took months to get that stench out of my nose. Burning flesh. And it was 15 miles away from me, and we smelled it. They did a mass burning.
Imagine being right there with it.
Imagine being right there. I was 15 miles away from it.
I was right there sitting there. I was sitting there, lighting the match.
Burning shit.
Yeah, burning shit, man. Yeah,
it is a terrible, and you can't get it out of your smell for a very long time. These are the things that make people start being disciplined.
It takes you at least 2 months to get over that. I'm sorry, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so they don't see none of this shit. They do the damage and go and walk away. They do the damage and walk the fuck away. But if they have to see what the fuck they have to deal with, man, have you ever seen a person on death row and their last 3 days on death row? That's when they're the most scared. They could say all the fucking shit they want. The majority of them dudes are super scared. They're not scared because the reality that they're going to die. They're scared because of what people are saying to them. They're actually trying to get these folks off of death row all the way until the time. They calling the governor. They, unless that person say, listen, I done what I done. I don't want it. This whole thing for 72 hours is a process that they have to do. And when the governor says, nope, we're not gonna give them clemency, and they say, this is it. That's why when they tell them, they say you can eat all you want to eat. You know why they tell them that? Because they ain't gonna eat shit. The majority of them motherfuckers ain't eating shit. They so fucking, they nerves are tearing their ass up. Now they're the ones that's, I'm sorry. I just want the family to know. I apologize.
No, you're wrong.
For what I did.
You're wrong. They find Jesus or Muhammad.
Yeah. Oh, now they the most religious people in the world.
Wow.
What's the point now?
They be giving the sermons in the jails.
Sometimes when I say American prisoner got it easy, people think I'm lying. You ever keep prisoners in our country when they get a sentence? Let's say you're sentenced for
I wouldn't say easy though.
15 years. And within 15 years, you get 21 latches in the morning, 21 latches in the afternoon, 21 latches in the evening, plus hard labor. And that's for every single day of your
Imagine
year.
having a scheduled ass whooping.
Put that shit on your calendar, nigga.
Put that shit on your calendar.
Man, that's so often you don't even need a calendar.
Be like, nigga.
That's why, and that's why most countries don't give
your
life.
Alarm go off.
You ain't gotta give
Your
life.
alarm go off.
We gonna give you up to 15 years. That's all we gonna
No, they're not gonna give them life. They're gonna give them a tree on their back. A tree. For the land.
They're not gonna waste all their money on these motherfuckers.
Imagine your alarm going
within
off.
1 year of lashing, you're already broken down mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically.
As soon as the sun
Nothing
come
but
up,
a shadow of your former self.
I gotta get my ass up again. Damn.
That'd be people wishing
I get it, nigga. I get it.
In high school and middle school and elementary school, we don't play around.
When I call your name, stand up.
If I had to go through all that hardship and hear some podcast man crying,
Now Mandrell, if that was Mandrell,
Shout out to my old principal. That nigga the nigga was 6'5", nigga.
Froze.
He used to
frozen?
cock that bitch back far as hell. Wow. Damn. I ain't get in trouble a lot in elementary. When they took
Two Cents was asking where did I see that?
I had a
this
horse
was
whip
when
on
I
my
was
back.
over in the sands.
Can they hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Over in the Middle East.
Yeah, we hear you.
Go ahead. Yeah, we
CJ,
got you, bro.
really?
Just making sure.
CJ, really?
What I do?
Really? You know what
What
you
I do,
damn well
bro?
you did.
What I do, bro?
You know what you did. Don't play yourself.
I was just trying to see if I got heard, bro. I ain't know.
I ain't Game Boy, okay?
Huh? What I say, bro? God
You know what
damn.
damn well you just did this.
Oh no, I said, old girl went to goddamn you, not FAMU. That's what I put the chat.
Goddamn you.
Jesus.
But I used to get paddle back in the day, bro. When they took that out of school, I was calling hell. But before
we
that,
had it in elementary.
Yeah, you did.
We had it in elementary. Yeah. That paddle was like, oh my god.
I never forget this nigga
wanna see
name.
that?
That was 3rd grade, nigga. Mr. Pageant told my ass up.
I have Miss Thompson. She had a long ass ruler, about 15 inches long.
Nigga,
tape
haunt my dreams to
over
this
several
day.
times over.
But like I was saying, if that was Mandrell be like Denzel in Glory. He just take that jank, he just take the coat off and give him that look.
Come on. Look at
that.
Don't move. In high school girls
Cut the shit.
That was one of the toughest scenes in the movie.
That's not tough. But
Pick the goalpost.
Have you ever seen girls in high school
pick the goalpost
in their school uniform taking criminal lash
Mandrell, you got
on
some
their
glasses,
back
bro.
and shaking them like it was nothing?
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
I'm going to get me a sandwich.
Yeah, I'm so hoping to make me a
Black
sandwich.
Jesus.
No,
That's
seriously,
Black
I'm going to
Jesus,
go
y'all.
make me something to eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
It conflicts me to this very day, and I it hurts a lot.
It hurts
every day.
Dumbass.
Every time
Dumbass.
Stories
He's looking like a black Jesus.
Black Jesus in the house.
Oh shit.
Yo, what the fuck?
What you looking at, fool?
What the fuck?
He just hissed.
He ain't gonna never be able to live this shit down. Ever.
Nigga.
Nigga, what you exercising the demon, nigga?
This nigga's a fucking alien.
Nigga exercise the demon out of himself.
Yo.
That's some predator shit right there.
Nigga, that's the
That's that cheating spirit.
Dumbass.
That's the face that came with
CJ, cheating spirit, CJ.
The cheating spirit coming up out his ass.
That's right. Call for your mouth.
Now that he got to pause, you know what it sounds like he about to say? She's only 17. Leave her alone.
This nigga. I would hate to be this
Simp
nigga.
Nation. My nigga Rob.
People doing XYZ and talking bad about black women. It's like everybody needs counseling.
Let it out.
Your ass needed, nigga.
Let it out.
It conflicts me to this very day.
It conflicts you.
Wait, hold on. Pause that, black man. This nigga made a word up. Conflicts me. Conflicts me is not a goddamn word in the way that it conflicts me.
Dumbass.
I am conflicted. It's a prescribed nomenclature.
He was gritting his teeth because he like, black man gonna see this shit. Damn.
Then why did he hit
like a
cat?
Like
nigga,
a cat.
I told y'all that nigga rep the Thanos, nigga. He rep the Thanos. He rep the Thanos. This nigga rep the Thanos, nigga.
Dumbass.
Wait, hold on. Is it the barbershop? Is it the barbershop? I mean, we can't talk.
Let it out. Let it out, man.
Tell us how you really feel.
And it hurts a lot.
It hurts a lot.
This nigga's acting, bro.
What the fuck is he looking at?
Man, that's why I said, spit that shit out, nigga.
It hurts a lot.
Wait, that nigga he had the sad face, nigga.
He was practicing that hoe. He was practicing the face, nigga.
Oh, studio off? Wow.
To this very day. Because each and every time I hear stories about,
His lips are shaking.
What's he looking at?
People X, Y, Z.
Can I ask a question? How come Derek Jackson didn't do this?
2 cents and scissors said, my mama bought me that chain.
Nigga, I found out who I know.
XYZ.
I know who he looking at. Man. His wife over there. That's what it is.
My mama bought me that chain.
My mama bought me that chain.
And
is this Derek Jackson 4.0?
So, Debo right to the left on his left right now. Debo to the left.
Hey, let's comment. Hey, I'm gonna commentate this shit. Everybody put their things on mute.
Okay.
Everybody put your mics on mute. I'm gonna commentate.
Oh boy.
This shit's gonna be hilarious.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are viewing Welcome to Simp Theaters, where you can buy a Coke and get a popcorn for free if you simp more than one female in one night. Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure tonight, I bring you not Black Jesus, not Black Yeezus, but the simp of them all. I would like to bring to the floor tonight yours truly, She on Lock.
it conflicts me to this very day.
I learned a new word. Conflicts me. Spelled C-X-me.
And I
Okay, come on, Tears, please. They're looking, they're watching. Come on, Tears. Come, what? Why?
And it hurts.
It hurts because you're trying to push out tears that you don't have. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts because those dreads haven't been washed in 6 months.
A lot to this very day.
Because
each and every time I hear
okay, you can't get the tears out. Look to the floor. Look to the floor. Look to the floor. Now. Do it. You better do it. There you go.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Oh my God. Now teach the cat. Teach the cat how to behave right now. You do it. The cats are watching. Okay. No. One more time. You do it. The cats are watching. Mandrell's cat is watching.
It's okay.
Teach. Teach. There we go. Good job. Now, since you're repping theta, go ahead and do the snake sound right now. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. Good job, guy. Good job.
People doing X, Y, Z. And
X, Y, and Z.
It's okay.
Come on, one more time. For the people in the back. There we go. Good job.
People doing X, Y, Z. And
X, Y, and
talking
Z.
bad about Black women. It's like everybody needs work. Everybody needs
You like a fucking Teddy Pendergrass stunt double. Let's go again.
It conflicts me to this very day.
It conflicts me.
And I
what do I do in front of these women? I want them to like me so much. Come on, Tears, please push out. Come on, please. Come on.
And it hurts.
And it hurts
a lot to this very day. Because each and every time I
tell us again.
And it hurts. And it hurts a lot. And it hurts. 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 And it hurts.
Freestyle.
And it hurts.
Hey.
And it hurts. And it hurts.
When I
boo,
when I shit,
and it hurts.
When I stump my toe,
and it hurts.
When I hit my head,
and it hurts.
When I have a headache,
and it hurts.
When I go to work,
and it hurts.
When I get my
and
kids,
it hurts.
When I see
and it
Mandrell,
hurts.
I know it does.
and it hurts.
When does it hurt?
and it hurts.
When it hurts.
and it hurts.
Sing it.
And it hurts a lot.
Okay.
To this very day. Because each and every time I hear
you better look
stories
at
it.
About what? Tell us. Stories about what? You can't get the tears out now. You feel like a goddamn fool. Look to the floor. Now somebody's gonna say it's all right.
It's okay.
There we go.
People doing X, Y, Z.
Let the air to tire. Let the air to tire. Let your breasts come out. Come on. Let the snakes out. Let them out. Get that demon out of you. Give me that holy water. Give me that holy water. Get that demon out. Get that demon out of you. Get it out of him right now. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Oh, he's out.
People doing X, Y, Z and talking bad about
Black women.
Black women. It's like Everybody needs work.
What does it have to do with your tears? Look at him, y'all. Look at him. Look at him. Lord have mercy. Right now, we're going to take up a special offering. Not only because his eyes are cocked naturally, but we're going to take a special offering because his dreads are receding. Okay? All right? That sleigh bed needs an upgrade. And I want to make sure that we take care of him financially. Ladies and gentlemen, you have seen We On Lock.
And it hurts a lot. A lot. Hurts.
Throw it.
It hurts. And
Throw in the towel, bro.
A lot to this very day.
It hurts. Ladies and gentlemen, you have watched, this has been Simp Theaters. Please, on your way out, throw your trash in the trash receptacles and put your Simp 3D glasses back in the seats so they can be used for the next class to teach what not to do when you're in a universe of Teletubbies trying to go ahead and simp.
God damn.
This is only the trailer for what's to come.
Bro, when you said,
and it hurts.
It's kind of annoying.
When that man said, when he was talking, the black man said,
And it hurts.
I said, and it hurts when my kids, and it hurts when my head hurts, and it hurts. Yeah, it hurts.
That's bad.
To me, it's like, no, the way I look at it, it looked like he took the tank car that Derek Jackson took.
What the fuck, did he?
Like he belonged on Harry Potter.
This nigga is slithering. This nigga is in slithering.
I'm so sad. Because it hurt.
This nigga part dragon, goddammit.
Hey, look at 2 cents. 2 cents said, not Santa, but a simp on a one-horse open sleigh.
That shit bad, bro.
Yeah,
he ain't gonna never be able to live
He'll
that.
never live that down.
And it hurts.
He looked
okay. Nigga, you finna go Super Saiyan, eh?
CJ so fucking stupid, nigga.
This nigga finna go Super Saiyan 17 in there, huh?
I'm coughing on that BS right now.
Somebody gonna have to check on him.
That nigga make my throat. That is straight BS for real.
This nigga hissed.
I might have to call him and be like, "You okay, man? You all right?"
Hey,
What show was that on?
Does it still hurt?
Whose platform was he on?
Don't matter.
Genesis.
I don't know.
Genesis.
I don't know.
Book of
No,
Genesis.
Genesis got a platform.
No, Mandrell, don't say that on here.
Why?
I ain't giving nobody no props to go support nobody else. Ain't nobody supporting me.
We're gonna keep it there. We're gonna keep it there. Keep it there.
Black man, trust me, I'm not going over there.
Yeah,
I'm not
let's
going to
just
support a
keep
book
that
of
there.
feminine.
And it hurts.
There you go.
No, you got to add the.
We rep the Datas. We rep the Datas.
Whoa.
Yo, you a clown, bro.
This nigga reps the Datas, nigga.
He gonna cry in the car. Hey, Robinson, he gonna cry in the car.
He gonna cry in the sleigh.
He gonna cry in the sleigh.
That bed.
I'm hoping
Chronicles, baby.
No. 2 cents. 2 cents got the one. She got no Santa, but simp on the one horse open.
And you know what, dude? Listen, and the shout out to We Unlock. I know your people gonna tell you, and they watching. I don't give a fuck because you should have kept my name out your mouth. Now, me and you was joking around, and now you want to get on there. You want to talk bad about your boy. I'm gonna make jokes. I'm gonna continue to do what I do, make these jokes, and I'm gonna get on your ass every day. And I'm gonna use. Listen here. Let me show y'all what I just created. I just did this in 10 seconds. Watch this. See, because I ain't got time for this riffraff. I got.
Lou, I got a question. What do you think of all this, man?
Oh man.
And
I think that this guy is the lowest version of a male that can possibly exist. Like
exactly. Thank you.
He basically just made it as a male. He's practically a female in every single way. It's amazing.
He got the bare minimum.
He only survives because he is in the United States of America. If he was in South America, we would not allow his kind to do anything.
So, Lou.
You say he had to go to
on
the
that
This
note,
Congos and
nigga, this
live.
nigga make
Lou, on
Prince
that, I
noises
want to ask
every
you a
day.
question. Lou, hold on. Lou,
Let's go,
on that note,
CJ.
is it possible that he got deported from Africa?
Man, this guy.
I
Listen,
don't think anybody's claiming him.
No, bro, nobody's claiming that guy. If you got dreads, cut your dreads right now.
Black man, get rid of the fucking dreads, bro.
Cut your shit right now. You can't be in Lock Nation. You gotta cut it.
shit is amazing.
I ain't
Hey
got no
y'all,
dreads.
guess who just rolled in here? Watch this. Guess who just rolled in here? I'm gonna get out and let them come in. Hold on, watch this.
Ain't
Watch
no
this.
dreads here.
Don't do it to yourself, bro.
I'm up. I'm not staying that long. I'm actually up editing some videos from my other channel.
Now.
I did.
Remember when you first met this gentleman? And I used the word loosely. Remember when you first met him? And I warned you. Watch out. He's a simp.
I'm not.
You didn't know to what degree. You asked this guy if you saw your lady on Ghetto Gaggers and you're engaged, would you still marry her? His answer to you was yes.
Dumbass.
And it hurts.
And you laughed in hysterics and said, "Sir, you disgust me."
Didn't he also say that he would have sex with someone that has HIV?
Yes, he
Yes. Wait. Hold on here. Is it the barbershop?
did. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you have it.
What you got?
So he don't care if his dick fall off.
No.
His what?
As long as he gets subscribers, he doesn't.
No,
He has
tell the
what?
truth.
I said he don't care if his dick fall off.
He gotta
What's
have
up, man?
one.
What's up, Mandrell? How you doing, man?
I'm serious.
DJ.
I really am curious.
What's
going on,
Your
Chaotic?
take. I want to get your I want to know your honest opinion on this. I mean, Lou has just stated that this guy is the
Give the floor
lowest form of man on earth. What say you, Chaotic Truth?
About we on Like Nation?
Oh, yes.
Yes, I want to address the topic, and I want to address We on Lock Nation. Every time I speak to that man, I am utterly repulsed by everything that he says. This man is the biggest simp I have ever encountered.
Yeah, he takes the cake.
God
The
damn.
I need a new word for this nigga.
The man, in my opinion, and I'm being very respectful when I say this, he's the type of dude that will take his wife's last name respectfully, or a woman's last name in marriage, and that's respectful.
Dumbass.
Damn,
I'm not
that's
trying
the
to talk
respectful
about the
part,
man.
bro.
Yeah, I don't like talking about people's families, but I really believe
fair enough.
he's the type that will take the name of his significant other. The man has no testicular fortitude, as the great C.T. Fletcher would say, and he is the reason, in my opinion, why the Black community is the way that it is. The high level of simping is very strong.
I cannot disagree with a single syllable of what you're saying.
Mandrell,
Let him finish. I want to hear this. Let him
if
finish.
simping was the force, we on Lock Nation.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He would be emperor.
Oh wow!
Oh my god.
The Emperor Palpatine.
He is a high level simp sorcerer.
Full 99.
If I was a little bit more awake, I could definitely go into detail. But the man definitely is a man that should be avoided at all cost, because he will harm you even if you talk, like for example, if a girl were to shoot you and you were to grab the gun from her, he would try to kill you for grabbing the gun and defending yourself as a man. You have to watch out for simps like We Don't Like Nation. He's dangerous. And We Don't Like Nation, salute to you, sir, if you're listening to this, sir. I don't have any problems with the quorums. He's just a simp.
That's all. Just a sip. That's it.
In other words,
That was awesome.
In other words, he's a temporal.
Yeah. You're just a simp. That was awesome.
There is simp. There's omega simp.
That's classic.
Yeah.
There's
Now-
ultra simp.
Yeah.
And you have
JT, that's
temporal.
classic.
Temporal is the simp emperor of all entire simp kingdom.
Oh my god.
Now,
Dumbass.
to address the main topic, because I got to get up out of here, you would have to be a damn fool. You would have to be mentally ill to marry a woman who has a body of tats and who has had surgeries to alter her body. A woman's body is like a Lamborghini. You don't put a bumper sticker on a Lamborghini. You don't put a bumper sticker on a Ferrari. And the thing of the matter is that you don't put any additional things on a Ferrari. You leave it alone. A woman should be natural, and breast implants and butt implants. Listen, that may be your thing, but it's not mine. And I myself, I rarely have ever dated a woman with multiple tats. My wife has no tats. And if you're a young man out there listen to me. Tattoos are a representation of a woman's brain. The more tats she displays, the more good she is. And I'm going to leave on this note. Now we are apes. I certainly believe that I'm an ape.
Chaotic. Hold on. Chaotic. I don't mean to interrupt you. We have breaking news.
What happened, sir?
We on Lock says that he wants to open up a facility to help prostitutes get off the street. But
Jesus Christ.
He did say that.
That's right. I remember that.
Wasn't that last week or
last week?
Yeah, it was last week on Barbershop coverage.
Chaotic.
This is why you gotta come early, man.
He wants
to come early. Chaotic.
Man is insane.
He wants to open a facility to take all the hoes off the street.
That's absolutely insane.
He wants to open himself.
But I would like to leave off on this note real quick.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
I believe that I'm an ape, and I believe that I've evolved from hundreds of millions of years of evolution. We don't approach colory things in nature. That's the reason why we have survived. That's the reason why you don't approach a colorful snake, a colorful frog, because they're poisonous. So if a woman is colorful, do what they do in nature. Don't approach it because it is poisonous. Think about it. Do you approach a colorful snake? Do you approach a colorful frog? Think about it.
No.
If a woman has fake eyelashes,
I don't approach no snakes.
Dumbass.
All over her body, that is an indication that she is a venomous snake. And you should avoid women like that. And don't date them.
At all costs.
And on that note, We on Lock Nation, sir, you are you disgust me, sir. If this is true about this.
I love it when he says that.
Now, I really believe that We on Lock Nation is a character, and I believe he's full of shit. I don't believe that he's really
okay. That's what Freezy thought. Freezy thought the same thing. I warned Freezy too. Freezy thought he was just kidding. No, I told Freezy no. He believes that bullshit. Freezy knows now. Yeah, Freezy. Freezy knows now. He's like, man, I used to think you was playing, but the more I hear you talk, the more I think you believe it. That's because I do believe it. But why do you believe that though?
Nigga, you disgust me.
All right, that was beautiful.
I was utterly disgusted when he said that he would date and marry a woman who's been on ghetto gaggers. I lost all respect for that. That was absolutely disgusting.
Fucking ghetto gaggers. What the fuck?
He said he would marry a woman who's been on ghetto gaggers.
And he thought about the question. He thought about the question. He was like, well,
I mean,
yes.
Yeah, he's the Chris Rock shit. Yes. Would you sleep with kids?
I hope he was just playing.
Yes.
We don't like that.
He
I hope
wasn't.
you were playing. But he wasn't. Okay.
He wasn't.
If he's gonna sleep with HIV, then he'll sleep with anybody.
Yeah.
That is disgusting.
But no.
Well, guys, on that note, I gotta get the hell up out of here. Have a good night.
Thanks
You
for
have a
coming,
good
man.
one.
Hey, Chaotic, you gotta
Later,
start
Chaotic.
You gotta start catching us earlier, man, and coming up on the panel.
Absolutely,
Bruh.
sir.
We had a wild one tonight too.
Absolutely. Well, have a good one, guys.
You too.
All right.
Good night, brother.
We will pray for you.
You disgust me.
Yeah, I like it when he says that.
Right.
I like it when he says that. Man.
Hey, that's gonna be a sound bite.
Well.
You disgust me.
Well, BM, you know what I'm talking about when I told Ky'all the truth. We're gonna pray for him. That's all I got to say. Cause he on the wrong person radar. That's got a lot of followers. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know who you're talking about.
Ooh,
Absolutely.
He about to catch it. He's about to catch it.
You disgust me.
Yeah, you sir. You disgust me,
sir.
Hey, Lou, you know what I'm talking about, Lou.
Yeah, I know.
Lord?
Yeah.
Wow.
Listen. When that name is brought up, I don't talk about it because there's just you can't.
That dude is like undefeated.
It's
bruh. He undefeated.
Even I know who you're
Hey,
talking
really,
about. Now, he's undefeated.
I'm really thinking about bringing my sons here and let them just sit down and say, "Son, I want to show y'all what a simp is."
Hold back.
We stay undefeated. Even I know who you're talking about now.
That's a master course. Right
I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about this person is like a multi-millionaire. That's
I don't know who you're talking about.
He's got a zero in lock on Chaotic Truth, bruh.
Why?
Who is this nigga? Put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think people take the YouTube shit too seriously, but that's
so do I.
Well, that's a lot of people. Yeah.
Jesus. Is it Jesus?
No,
They act
not
like
him.
this is real life.
No. Anton is not no multi-millionaire. Really, Canadian?
Don't do that. Don't
Really?
Really Canadian? That what he said?
Yeah, he's self-made.
Even if he is, Anton is too protective of his brand. He's not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't gonna do that.
That was good.
Hey, listen, look here, baby. These corners too.
Look here, baby.
These corners too motherfucking fast. You hitting these corners too fast. I need you to slow this motherfucker down. I almost spilled my yak on this $200 suit. Get it together, baby.
Dude is the witty
okay.
on YouTube. Period.
You see that in the back chat?
Yeah,
he's witty. He's witty.
He already spoke on him last week. He was like, he pulled his face up and everything. He's like, who is this cat? And then he went to another one that he did.
Nah, he ain't gonna be. I can tell you right now, he ain't gonna be able to fuck. He ain't gonna be able to fuck with Chaotic.
Yeah, different.
He ain't gonna be able to fuck with Chaotic though. He ain't gonna be able to fuck with it though. Nah, it's gonna be because if he was fucking with somebody that don't make any sense when they because this is what he gonna do. He's going to avoid.
And it hurts a lot.
He gonna talk shit. Let me tell you something. He gonna talk shit, and then he's gonna avoid the conversation. Chaotic is not going. He's not going to fall back from that. He's gonna want to talk to the dude. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that motherfucker is not going to talk sense with him. He's just going to be trolling him. Y'all know how his. Give me one person that he's undefeated by. He fucked around and tried to go against. He tried to go. I'm not gonna say nobody, but he tried to go against somebody on network TV, and they gave him his ass.
I haven't seen him in a minute. So
Yeah, I've seen the motherfucker, and I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, I'm talking about.
He ain't never.
Yeah, I ain't seen him.
You talking about TC?
But I know one thing, man. When y'all keep talking like that, bro,
no.
When y'all talk like that,
and it hurts a lot.
I wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you right now. And this is the thing, and especially at the level that Chaotic is right now, he's better off getting at that motherfucker right now. He's better off getting at him.
Yeah.
Trust me when I tell you, he's in a better position than that motherfucker is.
Oh, absolutely.
And like Kevin said, used to say, "I'm gonna make you famous."
Yeah, Chaotic. I agree. Chaotic is in a much better position. Chaotic's in a much better position than his opposition at this point, especially at this point.
Got some pretty.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, the only issue is it goes back to what some people have with Nathan and some other people. The problem is that I see on YouTube is that everybody has a problem with the people coming over. Now, I've never had nobody like from Canadians. I've never had nobody insult me from over there because you would have heard. No, you probably wouldn't have heard about it. I'm gonna leave it like that. First of all, but I've never had nobody come at me and be like, "Oh, this and that." So this is where you got all that little diaspora thing and all that stupid stuff going on. Everybody,
I get
you know, and that's the problem that I have with it because in a lot of situations, everybody has contributed something.
Yeah,
But here's my thing. I've been consistent about who I am. I don't do flip flopping. I keep it consistent.
Yeah.
And I told people, if you cannot be real
absolutely.
here and be real in real life, just forget it.
Right. Well, people gonna figure it out. That's the problem.
Black man, that's more you than me, my brother. That's more you than me, my brother.
Black David, hey, look here, baby. You in these goddamn corners too fast.
I'm telling you, that's more you than me, my brother.
Corners too fast. I need you to slow this motherfucker down.
Mandrell in the building.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Almost feel like you on this $200 suit, nigga.
That used to be in
Come
Africa.
on, Mandrell. Mandrell.
Come on,
Black
baby.
Drill.
When you in Africa, you can't gain weight that easy unless you mad lazy.
Wait, ain't no food over there, Black David.
Girl.
Y'all eat some weird ass paste.
Shut up! Ain't another motherfucking word, and this shit is over. Shut the fuck. Shut. Did I say no? Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
He was way too excited.
Hey, Black Man, I got to give you my rendition of that shit, dog. I was talking to myself on that shit. I got a rendition that I did.
Hell yeah, send that shit to me.
Come to the African side. You know that.
My grandfather said, boy, if you got to keep always being the bigger man, you're hanging around with too many small damn people. I'm not finna be the bigger man. I'm not going to let you keep taking your shots at me and I turn the other cheek. That's in the Bible. I ain't in there.
Legendary, nigga.
Hey, I ain't in the Bible. Hey, I agree.
I'll whoop your ass.
See, me and Mandrell have had this talk, and I haven't talked to JT on.
That's why I on YouTube be because
on outside yet. But when I was younger, we don't. When I stop talking, I'm already swinging.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All that talking, we wasting air. What we doing all that? Sometimes I wouldn't even talk. I would just hit you.
I can't do the YouTube beat, bro.
Oh shit! Hey, y'all. Oh my god! Did y'all just see that shit?
What?
Dude, I just looked out my window. Let me share the screen with you.
He gonna cry. He gonna cry in the sleep.
Up in the way.
Super fucking petty. Super
up in the way.
Hey, when you poke the bear, that's what you get, though. When you
understand. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
That little ass move.
Now what he tried to do earlier in the show, when me and Mandrell was just doing the show, when he was on there, he came on there and tried to troll. We wasn't even really paying his ass no fucking attention.
Hold on, wait.
I was like, I'll just wait.
He
came in the chat. We on lock came in the chat. You need to scroll back up, buddy.
No,
What
because
did he say? What did he say?
I came on late.
Nothing.
He was here.
I don't even know, to be honest. To be honest, the real talk, I don't even know. I don't even know what he said.
He came in and said some more bullshit.
Admin, text me and tell me what he said.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing.
See,
Really.
that's what happens when you're not giving people no nothing. You know, you don't.
Right. No.
You don't know what they said.
Well,
yeah, no, because I was like, I already knew it was gonna happen. I was like, yeah, all right, keep talking shit. Keep talking shit. All right, because so let's be very honest though. What he's trying to do, man, he claimed that he's been doing this YouTube shit for 7 years, right?
I can't tell you.
That's his sidekick right there in the chat. That's his sidekick. Just so y'all know.
Who is it?
In the chat. And you already know that, Black Man.
You know who it is, Black Man.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's his sidekick.
Well, but you got 7 years and you only got 800 followers, right?
7 years and you're still doing the webcam shit.
And you still doing the webcam shit. So his whole thing is he wants.
You got to give him his props. His crying game is on TV. Okay.
We about to expose all that shit.
I'm about to talk
but
about
the thing is this, man.
And it hurts a lot.
That shit does not get old, bro.
Normally, you would not want to give nobody this type of shine.
You know,
but at the end of the day, when they ask for it, you like, all right, but it ain't gonna be the way you think it is. Sexy.
Shout out to the Fetto. Shit.
Shout out to the yeah. Hink was in earlier. Yeah.
Leave her ass at the restaurant.
All time.
All time. Hey, listen.
Every time he talk, I be thinking UGK about to come on and shit.
But I'm sorry. I couldn't do this. I couldn't. It was too easy. But every time he does that and it hurt, it sounds like he just got out of prison. Okay, let me stop.
Yeah, and it hurt.
and it hurts a lot.
Yeah. No, just for Hink and Freezy.
JT, I got you.
Those guys got everybody.
Hink, Freezy, if y'all still in the chat, Black Man, play it again.
I got JT.
Mandrell, everybody mute. Everybody mute. I'm finna do a therapy. I'm finna do a therapy session with him. Everybody mute.
All right.
So we on lock when you were in prison, and Big Luther came in to your cell, and he penetrated you. How did it do?
And it hurts a lot.
Okay.
Big Luther.
So also when you did the laundry, and you went into the laundry room, you said something else happened, and you said Big Strawberry came in, and what happened with Big Strawberry?
And it hurts a lot.
So when you went to go take a shit after these things took place, how did it feel to have your first bowel movement when you got out of the hospital?
And it hurts a lot.
So when he bent you over and penetrated you, how did you react? I'm so sorry. So even when, okay, so when he penetrated, did you back up? And when you did, how did you respond?
And it hurts a lot.
Okay. And so just one last question. The night that you walked into the warden's office and the warden took advantage of you and pulled out the broomstick and the Vaseline. How did you respond, and what did you say right after?
And it hurts a lot.
Okay, this will end our session for this week. Next week we'll talk about how you ran into the billy clubs in the prison as well. Thank you so much, guys. This has been a live session with yours truly, We on Lock.
Damn, Black Man, you just violated that.
Hey,
Holy shit.
That's fucked up.
And it hurts.
Nigga, you guilty.
A lot.
A lot.
He breathes it on himself. He
Somebody
breathes it
said
on
Big
himself.
Luther. My God, Big Luther got a hold to him.
Yeah, Big Luther though. Big Luther.
Not look. It couldn't have been Anabisi. You know.
Hell no.
Oh, no captivity wanted to see the cry.
Yes.
Oh, I got it for you. No captivity. Give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take you back over to Simp Theaters.
All right.
Where if it ain't simping, it ain't pimping. 1 second. Let me pull it up. My Lord.
Listen here, player. Damn shame.
And if you
Jesus. Hell.
It conflicts me to this very day.
Uh-huh.
And I
come on, let it out. Let that shit out right now. Let that shit out, Snoop. Come on, Snoop. Let it out. Scooby Doo, let's go.
And it hurts a lot.
Yes.
To this very day.
It still hurts up your ass.
Because each and every time I hear stories about,
look at the lip. The lip, bro. He parking the lip.
That's what I said earlier.
XYZ.
Run it back, black man, please.
Black women.
It
conflicts
for me, man.
This very day.
It's
And
the lip for me.
Yeah, it's the lip.
Look at that whole twerking.
Don't no man tuck his bottom lip. What the fuck?
It hurt a lot to this very day.
What are you looking at?
Because each and every time I hear stories about,
Oh, they're twerking.
Twerking. Don't stop the lips. Hydraulics.
Oh my god.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the face you make when Big Strawberry walks into your cell right after he cuddled with you.
It's okay.
Now look, he didn't go into that second part until he heard it was okay. Listen.
It's okay.
A whole demon.
He said, "What she says, it's okay." He said, "That's my cue. Watch."
It's okay.
Oh, I can cry now.
You can show him the animal you want.
XYZ and talking bad about black women. It's like everybody needs work. Everybody needs hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freezy, I'm sorry. Freezy, if you would like to come up and give your words of encouragement.
I'm gonna cut up out of here, fellas.
All right, man. Hey, listen,
Before
you go,
I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, B.
Yo, Bernard, where you going?
Bernard.
But I'm finna go to sleep.
Bernard.
Bernard. Something the shit out y'all. That's Bernard.
Poppy,
Surprise, motherfucker.
He slapped the shit out there.
Ain't nobody like you, Poppy. Poppy about to go to the club in a few minutes.
Mandrell's wife. They call her half step.
I like how the dude back there looking at her ass. I like how the dude behind us just staring at her ass.
Now, Lou, are you still there, Lou?
That's me, G.
Yeah.
Would that be something that you'd be interested in?
Hell no. Are you calling me out because I'm short, black man? I hate you, bro. I hate you.
Yeah. Freezy wants the link, man. Freezy wants to come up.
Okay.
I want to hear what Freezy has to
But
say.
hold on, fella, hold on. Yo, black man, did you check the link in the back channel?
I got it, but I don't want to get. I don't know them niggas. I mean, I don't know them like this, so I don't want to get in the strike.
Trust me, they good, bro. Trust me.
They good.
They good.
Okay.
Fair use, man.
Listen. I want to hear what
they son your own boys, bro. Trust me, they with it.
Yeah, because they was talking about because Poppy popped that shit in IG, right? And I hardly ever click on links because I normally don't get. I tell people, you want to get in contact with me, text me or call me. You want to guarantee I'm gonna get your message, either text me or call me. People post shit to me on IG all the time. If I get it 2 days later, don't get pissed off. But for some reason this time, Poppy posted that shit in IG. I clicked it.
What's up, Freezy?
And I was watching that shit live. And this dude was going in. I said,
They
"Damn,
murder him,
I
bro.
said, I'm so glad I clicked on Poppy's link today, man. God damn.
They destroyed that man.
They destroyed his ass.
They were disgusted by him.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I was at work.
Black man, they killed a nigga when he actually came into the panel, bro. Just play it.
I saw it from there when they were saying that he was like, man, do you normally do this? Like just go out and look at videos that are crying?
Yes, what you talking about?
But you know what? The reason that I don't want to play is because I don't want to give no validity to those people that's on that panel, bro. As far as the other panel, you know what I mean?
I feel
that,
you talking about the other panel?
Yeah, man.
Oh, you talking about the panel where he went to in this whole
the wagon circulars?
Yeah, I want
the ones that
no. But the part that I'm telling you is when he jumped in the panel. They don't show nothing else.
Oh shit. Okay. No captivity with Freezy. Freezy.
Hey, man, listen.
Freezy, what you got to say, Freezy?
Freezy, what you got to say?
Come on. And it hurts a lot.
they just talk to him the whole time, bro. They don't show nothing else. They just talk to him.
Stop it, man. Stop.
That shit does not get old either. It does not get old.
Listen.
That's what Freezy got to say.
Hey, have no fear. He can get your cat out your yard.
Man, I've been dying over here, man. It's just crying. I'm crying and listen, bruh. We on bullshit. We on some bullshit. Got to stop this shit, man. That's his new name. We on some bullshit. Not we on
some
luck.
bullshit.
Yeah, man. God damn.
How do you explain that, bro? Mama, I was online. Giving him the imitation of a cat. What the fuck is
Mama? I was online, and it hurts a lot.
I was auditioning for Lion.
That's how he explains it.
Mama, I want to join Slytherin. What the fuck, bro?
I seen when I seen him go on Book of Genesis channel, and the way he just like aired his shit out, and it's on. I just seen that all I kept seeing was this dude is weak as fuck. That's all I kept saying to myself. Like,
get it out.
This dude is destroyed. He gone.
Yeah.
And it hurts a lot.
And it hurts.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something.
And it hurts a lot.
And this what made me. This what showed enough made me mad. This what made me mad.
Hold on, Rob. I got you.
All those women that was listening to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's dust though.
They had a field day listening to his story.
Hell yeah, smiling.
I know they had a field day. I'm telling you, man. That man don't understand how bad he made himself look, man. For real.
He doesn't. And then he goes on Genesis channel yesterday to respond to all the heat and flack he's been getting. He made himself look worse because he brought up Black Man Unfiltered, right? And he's just talking shit about Black Man, calling him fat, a fat ass, and this, that, and the other, a hypocrite, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, why you come after him? Like, there's no accountability there. It's like he doesn't take accountability for his part in this whole thing. Like, this is all his fault. All we did was ask him questions, especially me and Hank. And Black Man Unfiltered too. All we did was ask him questions, and he explained. It was like,
well,
no, you should. And then it was like, no, you shouldn't do that. Why not? And we explained to him why you shouldn't.
It was an interrogation, not just asking questions. It was.
Shut the fuck up, CJ.
Aggressive.
Okay? Shut the fuck up, CJ.
He's still a
and it hurts
but
a lot.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, these young niggas ate his ass up. They stole his lunch money. You don't want his pants down. I mean, these young cats fucked him up, boy.
He was like on the panel full of Memphis niggas. That's what he said.
Yeah, with a bunch of Memphis. Wild.
Hold on, he got a plan, y'all.
You know, before I heard all this passport bullshit. Like you guys will always say, when I found out about you guys will always say like they love the black men or that sexual shit, right? But then at the same time, you guys would say that they think that the white man's ice is colder. So like I don't know which one is it. How you guys?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hey, yo, you say I'm gonna get the mic up. I'm gonna get the mic up. You know, you guys can have. Second thing is about that guy that was in that video, and he was pointing at his friend that brought the girl back from Colombia. You know, where you're sexually blah blah blah, and she divorced his ass or left his ass as soon as she got back here. That's all I gotta say. I give the mic up to you guys.
I know this nigga ain't talking about y'all got nothing better to do but talk about something you ain't getting. And we know who ain't getting something. I will if your brother want to come up, I'll give you the floor. And there we go. Let's get it. There
that's him.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, let him get it. All right,
I'm muting.
All right, what's going on, bro? We reviewed the video, man. You was having a
finish it.
I know you're probably mad and everything. I'm gonna give you the floor, man. You got it. Go ahead.
No, I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad.
Okay, all right. Let me ask you a question, bro. I gotta ask you a question. In this situation you talk to the females about, why do you feel like the only thing you can do in that situation is just sit around and let her control you on the sexual level?
That's an interesting question.
It is
a real interesting question. Well, I want to say it's certain it's certain
for use
that we've gone through in the past, but things are a little bit better now. I don't wanted to ask you, is this what you regularly do? Is just look for find videos and you just tap into the one nigga who is boohooing?
There you go, acting like a woman again.
Of confession.
Talk
about his feelings.
It's called content. It's called reaction video, and it's called helping niggas not looking weak out here. You don't think you look weak crying on a panel full of women about how your wife not giving you sex?
It's called.
Great question.
Oh my
god!
Without
Yo, man took an L that day, man. We took an L for the year, bro. In
front of the world.
It's over. He's over.
This is my first time seeing. There's not a time where you felt passionate about something and all of a sudden a tear came down your face. Is that what you're telling me?
Not on YouTube.
Oh my God!
I'm definitely not crying, not getting no pussy.
Never do that. You might be new to the situation, but the internet is very cutthroat.
I know that. I've been in.
CJ, they stole this nigga lunch money, CJ.
So I was in the sector where I got threatened. So you could,
nigga.
There's nothing that you can say without I actually gone through the shit. But I just want to say a couple of things. One, me and my wife are fine. Two,
the best joke all day.
Tell me what to say, dog. I don't know your wife, so that's just a random bitch.
No. I'll never disrespect your wife or your girlfriend. So
your wife not even give you no ass, bro. You over trying to. Hey, bro. Let me get Genesis up here. But I'm just asking you this, bro. You don't see nothing like. There's no weakness in what you did. That's what I'm trying to. You don't see nothing like you don't see that like in type of way. You're crying about this stuff like that. Don't you just? There's nothing wrong with that to you.
What's funny, nigga?
Okay. YouTube.
Yo, this is too funny, yo. This is too fucking funny.
I got the floor.
I got you. I got you, man. Hold no bitch, whatever. I got you.
I got you, man. Hold on, man.
Do you cry when you're around your mother?
Oh my goodness!
Stop it, bro. Please.
This is
but that's your mother.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you're familiar with the
Be honest. Be honest. Be a man for once. Do you ever cry in front of your mom? Yes or no?
I'm a man regardless. No, I don't.
Be a man for once. Wow.
I'm not saying that to be alpha. What I'm
you
saying
never
is
how fucking dare you in front of your mother or your father?
How fucking dare you tell a nigga to be
You
a
never
man?
cried in front of your mother or
right.
your father. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
This nigga a whole stud.
It's a grown in front of your mother.
So isn't that different than on some random females that you don't even know on the public platform? You talking about crying privately with your parents versus crying publicly?
Half dick, half pussy.
If you cannot be human, I don't know what you can do more than a beast, a devil.
You can be a man. I'd rather be a beast than crying.
You rather be a beast?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I don't like Ramil, but he got a point.
Okay, I finally have.
Can I ask you a question? Hey, I should be telling you, good, bro. Because look, bro, hold on, but you gotta understand. You came to YouTube on the internet crying to these random females about your wife not giving you sex, okay? And then cried about it, and you think that you can say, "Oh, I'm being human." That shit is weak as fuck. And them hoes probably don't even respect you even more.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they
Can I
don't
ask you a
care
question
about
if
your
you don't
problem.
mind?
Hold on. Let him. Go ahead.
Wow, nigga, who is this nigga, bro? Get this nigga, bro.
I guess you are.
Where this nigga from?
Right in your little truth.
Nigga from fucking.
I know you can see. Yes.
Why you gotta be
Hold
listening?
Bill. Up, nigga.
Paul Tuckett, fucking Rhode Island.
Okay.
That nigga from Simville.
On in.
Nigga from Wyoming or something.
If God forbid, if anything were to happen, I ain't gonna see one drop come from your face. You feel emotional, like you're emotional out in the streets. You're emotional out here because of a
This nigga a weirdo, bro. This nigga is a certified weirdo.
I don't see a woman being rebellious. I see a woman being creative and intelligent. And you cannot accept the fact.
What woman's being courageous and intelligent, bro?
Wow.
Any woman that has common sense about themselves. So ones that have class. Do you
Bro,
have
ain't
class?
no way this nigga married, bro. I don't care.
That's your option.
This nigga lying.
His wife,
You ain't got a wife.
That's one of the 7 that.
Bro, somebody's fucking the shit out that man's wife, man.
Yeah, the pastor, nigga. Shit.
You know what else is one of the 7 deadly sins? Gluttony. You a glutton for punishment, my dude.
Hold on, y'all gotta chill because I don't want to see like.
Say that again.
I said one of the other deadly sins is gluttony, and you a glutton for punishment for doing that.
Here's the thing. Hold on, y'all. Because I don't want to make it seem like I didn't want to drop y'all down, but I don't want to make it seem like he's getting jumped. That's why I wanted to just talk to him. My thing is this is the thing, bro. So you already admitted that I was right, even though you tried to throw shit in your little truth. You know, a grown man looks weak crying in front of the world about his wife.
No, I don't see that. I just said you're right in your own truth.
That's still, you're still saying I'm right in some way because I'm not going to say you're right at all, even in your own truth.
you have every right to have it. But let's
fatality.
You have a heart and a soul just like I do.
This man,
and the fact that you think you rah tough shit on these YouTube strips.
Not tough, bro. Not crying in front of random females. What work? People gonna take that in?
Dude, say rah rah.
Now he want to get tough.
Let them.
Well, then let me do it then.
You can do. Go ahead. Go right ahead. The only thing that mainly that I hold on to is God. I don't hold on to any other.
Yeah, because the pastor fucking your wife.
Any other crap.
Oh my goodness!
You do whatever you want to do.
If you have a wife,
call my wife a bitch. That's all I ask.
Nigga, Pastor Gino hitting that boy.
Y'all finally saw the problem.
That's why you say it hurts. Because he said it hurts.
It's good, sir. Don't worry.
Gino tearing that birth canal.
Are you married? Are you married, sir?
No.
I know, Jenny. I ain't got no sense.
Why not?
Because I don't want to be in a position like you. I'm not gonna have no female. The female not sucking dick. That's crazy. Wow. No, I'm not doing that.
Wow.
Now let me ask you this: why do you feel the need to put up with that, though? Why do you? You said 4 years ago. So she said you worked a graveyard shift. And then you had to go to church the next morning. She's not even letting you sleep. That's some stressful stuff. Why are you, as a grown man, putting up with that type of stuff?
This nigga crazy.
Me and my wife.
This nigga's a horrible human being.
sir. We're fine. We're fine.
Wow, he can't even answer the question.
Mainly our relationship, and that's the only thing we can hope for is just it to work out. And as far as me crying and being all emotional on the internet with women that I don't know, well, they are originally on my channel, and we just basically have a good time.
Cut the shit.
You cheated. So what is?
Which goalpost you gonna put, big?
All right, I'm done. If you want the other brothers probably got questions if you want to stay. You say you got a channel. You say you do have a channel.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all go subscribe to him. All right, y'all got
a question. All right, I got a question. If you believe in God and everything, why are you being a doormat for your wife? Because God never said that. Yeah, because if you're not getting no ass, bro, that's being a doormat for real. Like, honestly, God's truth.
Y'all finally have sex yet?
One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time.
Again, we're good. We are absolutely.
Wait, brother, I have a question. You're a Christian?
I'm spiritual.
Oh my God!
Do you believe in the Bible?
I'm sorry.
Do you believe in the Bible?
I believe the Bible to be inspirational.
Okay, in the Bible it says that it's hold on, fellas. In the Bible it says if your wife cheats, you're supposed to leave her. Are you still with your wife?
My wife never cheated when we were married. Who said that?
Did she cheat on you in marriage?
No. I never said that.
So you got married to her after she wait, I'm confused.
What? Okay, you said that she cheated.
She cheated before the marriage?
Before
the marriage.
Damn, boy, this is depressing, bro.
I get it now.
Why did you get married to a woman that cheated?
Yeah, hold on.
You ever heard of forgiveness?
Hold on. So your wife got some other shit.
Here's Black Jesus
outside, and you still.
She don't respect you, bro.
Hell no, she don't respect you. She don't
You can't.
Hey, pause this real quick.
Pause it, Black Man.
I gotta ask y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Yo, this is real, bro.
I get it. I know why she's
Pause
mad.
it, Black Man. Pause it. Jenny,
I know why she's mad.
Pause it.
Like it's like he don't care. Yo, and I personally believe he's lying. His wife cheated on him when they were married. He's lying. Yeah, I agree.
I said the same thing I said.
You know why his wife's mad, bro?
Is this the man?
He's laughing.
Because he keeps fucking these herpy bitches.
No.
He's fucking them herpy bitches. She got mad.
I actually heard of you. I think I'm subscribed to you.
Nah, he got some them HIV chicks.
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all got any other questions?
Yeah, I want to ask him a question.
Actually, I'm subscribed to you.
Be honest with me. When was the last time you cried in front of your mother?
Yesterday.
That's interesting.
Fuck you laughing for, you joker?
No. So somebody said they said why you ganging up, and he jumped on the panel, man. I sit the one-on-one after that, bro. If I go on somebody else, AMS jumped on that panel. If somebody jump on the panel, I mean, I'm not trying. I'm constraining as much as possible. He dropped. Oh no, he's still here. I'm constraining as much as possible, but don't make him a victim. Y'all need. I hate when y'all don't. He's not a victim. My bad. Go ahead, Ezra.
No,
what's your question? Answer the question. Are we online?
He said, hey man. So what y'all? So listen, bro. Listen, guys. All y'all out there, thank y'all for watching. I'm finna put everybody in the background. We're finna go in the back chat and finish this conversation. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for being here. Mandrell, thank you for coming to the barbershop tonight. JT, please believe that it ain't gonna be the last time these two guys rumble in the jungle over here and and take care of this barbershop for their boy, man. This is what it takes, man. This is what it looks like when you have brothers, man, that really they can laugh with you. They ain't gonna say cry. That ain't gonna work tonight.
Look, Black Man, look.
And it hurts a lot.
Black Man, I told you, Black Man, them little niggas, and it's some little niggas, man. They fucked him up.
Yeah, they did.
There's no defending his behavior. There's no way to defend that.
Nope. I wouldn't.
There's no way to defend it.
I had a barbecue chicken with me.
And so, but yeah, so we're about to be out, man. Thank you, JT. Thank you, Mandrell. Come on, beautiful animated. You know we
my
love
pleasure,
you,
brother.
Love you
CJ,
too.
Poppy, Lou, what's
Sorry,
up?
that was a massacre. That was a,
Yes, it
I had
was.
to,
But some
We
young
here,
cats,
we here.
them
I was
young
trying not to
cats
laugh hard
started.
and
Hey,
it
hold
was
on.
going on my
This is for admin. Can I get a little of that Black David before we get out of here? Just give me 5 seconds of that ad. Just 5 seconds of Black David before we get out of here. That's all. That's all.
See
That's
this
all.
Black Panther behind my back right
That's
now?
all.
He
That's
could
all.
scrap that video. You
That's
just
all.
knock it out.
Hey, so
Like David, go and do it.
Hey, all I can say is that I'm so happy to be here.
Wait a minute. Again, guys, thank y'all, man.
It does not get old.
Oh
I
my
agree with
God.
CJ. I agree with CJ. It does not get old.
All right, thank you guys again for being here tonight. Hey, listen, it was a blast. It was fun. We had a ball. Shout out to We on Lock. Shout out to everybody that came on the panel. The panel is the panel was wonderful. The chat is undefeated. Guys, we'll be here again on Tuesday with something else great to talk about, having great conversations and some serious conversations on Monday. I will definitely be doing another reaction video at 9:30 Central Standard Time with some of these great faces that you see on the panel. So please come and check us out on Monday. I really appreciate you guys. All right. This has been another episode of Black Man Unfiltered, and we are out. Peace.
We'll be right back.